Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
The Stuff You Should Know guys have made their own summer playlist of their must-listen podcasts on movies.
It's me, Josh, and I'd like to welcome you to the Stuff You Should Know summer movie playlist. What screams summer more than a nice, darkened, air-conditioned theater and a great movie playing right in front of you?
Episodes on James Bond, special effects, stuntmen and women, disaster films, even movies that change filmmaking, and many more. Find the Stuff You Should Know summer movie playlist now on the free iHeartRadio app. Open the app, search Stuff, and start listening now.
Guess what? Discover's accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. You heard right, 99%. If you don't think so, maybe it's time to face facts. You're stuck in the past. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report, learn more at discover.com/creditcard.
Want to bet on sports but no clue where to start? Millions of players are already making moves on Hard Rock Bet. Your friends might be winning. Why not you? Bet with confidence. Bets by real players help guide your picks. Go with the crowd and cash in on the wins. Any pick that catches your eye. Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us. New players bet $5 and get $150 instantly in bonus bets. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
You know how many times people call me to fix their garage door so they can sell their house? For years, they put up with the squeaking and the jamming, or they don't even use it because they lost the remote. Then when it comes time to sell, they fix it up nice for the next guy. For the exact same money, you can fix it up now and enjoy it yourself while you still live there. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. An expert repair, replacement remote, or garage door tune-up will give you years of trouble-free service. Works great for you, works great for the next guy when you decide to sell. Because you deserve to live in a house as nice as the real estate ad you're going to write about it. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and maybe enjoy your garage door so much you decide not to move. Think of the money that'll save.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
When you own a business, it feels like everything's on you. Orders, deliveries, employees, on you. That's why Comcast Business is giving you a year of mobile on us with your internet service.
Really?
Yep. We'll cover your first line of mobile for 1 year. So calling customers, getting directions, texting Janine and shipping, on us. The broken coffee maker? That one's still on you. Which means you'll save hundreds for your business and get the fastest mobile service with 5G cellular and Wi-Fi hotspots. On us. But hurry, this deal won't last long. Get a mobile plan and free up the budget to maybe, I don't know, fix that coffee maker? Get mobile on us for 1 year, you guessed it, on us. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/22/25. Restrictions apply. New mobile customers only with internet standard service or above. Limited to value of 1 unlimited intro line apply via 12 monthly internet bill credits. 1 discount per account. Fastest mobile based on mobile Wi-Fi and cellular data in service areas. Ookla Speed Test Intelligence 2H24.
With the iHeartRadio app, your favorite radio station fits right in your pocket. Live shows, news, sports, exclusive music channels, and voices that don't just go viral. They're the voices of your local community. Join the millions who already have it.
iHeartRadio.
The #1 app for radio.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with a promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to goodrx.com/GLP. That's goodrx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. A mix of clouds and sun today with occasional showers into the afternoon. Temperatures will remain in the mid to upper 80s, then partly cloudy, warm and humid tonight with a chance for coastal showers into Saturday morning with overnight temperatures in the upper 70s and low 80s.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkie. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Redefining radio. This is where the fun begins. Introducing Greek.
Let me tell you something. Don't ever love more you than anybody else you love more.
Francis.
Because then you're just like, you're squeezing your banana so hard every time you come in here, and then you're pounding it on the desk.
Let's get the party started. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, let's get it started on a Friday already. Domster with some comments, and we'll see if he can back them up, or is he just talking smack again or out his ass? We'll find out all about that. You look awake today, which is always a good thing.
It's Friday. It's a good day.
Oh, is it really? Why? Because tomorrow's Saturday and you're off?
Yep.
You got a pool party or anything like that?
No. Might golf this weekend. So.
All right, and work on your swing so we can start gambling and you're making some money. I mean, come on. I got a guy down south who says he can play and he wants to give you a couple strokes. So we want to get some money out of you. At least let me make some cash on you. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Hope you listen to Rover and his crew, and they got you in the good spot for us. We're going to entertain you for the next 4 hours. It could be debatable, but I think it's always very entertaining. We have a great crew. Of course, you just heard Dominic.
Hello.
And we wouldn't do a show without her. Hello, Francis.
Hi, what's going on?
What's that evil laugh?
Because
I laugh every time because every time he does that, but then he was that was a very weird laugh coming out of Greek. It's because you would do, and you have.
We have.
So it just doesn't make any sense when you say it.
We have because you were ill and you got hurt.
But you have other, like when I go on vacation, so you would do a show without me.
Yeah, we don't
quite
like to.
often.
We don't like to.
Okay, it's just.
Well, you're not out a lot.
It's
I mean,
just,
you're
it's just
out.
a funny saying.
Yeah. All right.
It doesn't make any sense, but that's the show.
That's
so,
the show. It doesn't make any sense. Yep. All right, we do shows without her, but it's not the same. How's that?
Better.
All right, so Mr. Domster, right out of the gate, you got a little comment here. So back it up. Go ahead.
What was the comment you had? I missed it. My headphones
I didn't
were off.
say anything. What did I say?
You did. Go ahead.
What did he say?
I don't know. He's commenting because I was walking through the bullpen. And
of course there were some ladies out there, and he had to stop, say hi, introduce himself, talk for a few minutes.
Okay. Now
while the show intro is going on.
So I love it because he leaves the studio and he's like, I think we have 5 minutes, and we didn't. It was 2 minutes, and he walks out of the studio, and I was like, and I didn't leave the studio because I don't trust his timing or what. Yeah. So I was just like, I'm gonna stay here just in case, because 5 minutes just doesn't feel right. And somebody's got to be here when the show starts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I'm not out there flirting with people, so it's professional. I'm a professional.
Oh, I cannot believe both of you today.
And I'm dying because the girls are like 20 years old.
I didn't.
They're babies.
No, stop. You're really offending me.
I just saw them walk by.
I know the gentleman who does the show asked me to come over and meet somebody. I'm not looking at
No, they didn't. I heard the conversation.
He did. You want to bet 10 grand on it?
I'm just kidding. I'm just trying to mess with you. I didn't hear anything. I was in here.
Oh, my God.
I want to bet 10 grand.
Oh, my God.
Man,
The boat did just
you're ruffling those feathers, huh?
Oh, yeah. It's just
Just
like...
be like, yeah, I was talking to girls.
No, I was just being nice.
Just own it.
I wasn't owning anything. Jeez.
I know you weren't. That's what I'm saying. Just do it.
I didn't do it.
If they weren't as 20-year-old girls and they were, let's say, 60-year-old girls. Would you spend as much time out there?
Of course, so nice to everybody.
he would
Being
not.
nice doesn't cost anything.
It doesn't, but
No.
he wouldn't have been out there as long now.
Oh my God, you portray me to be so bad. Luckily,
I don't have to.
Good thing my brand is so strong.
I was like, I don't have to. You speak for yourself.
I would have said hi to them or whatever. We had some strangers in here from another company. I said hi to them.
Look at you saying hi to people.
I'm trying.
Definitely going to heaven. This guy.
Hey, when I sit down, I'll go, hey, I said hi to those new guys.
Yeah. They're like, oh, okay, good for you.
But they had a lot of money, so that's why I said hi to them.
Yeah, I know. He found out how much money somebody made, and he was like, I was like, now you're going to be nice to him, aren't you? Now you're going to try to be his friend. He was like, how shallow do you think I am? I'm like, that shallow.
I listened to his show yesterday.
I was like, that shallow. When you make that much money and you find out, you're like, I knew he made money. I just didn't realize it was that kind of money.
Oh, yeah, that was strong. I mean, that was like, whoa, hello. What's up there, Pumpernickel? So it is a Friday.
Gee, man, you would go out on a date with him. You would. You'd be like, ooh.
Absolutely.
On a date?
Yeah, you switch sides for that.
No way. What do you think? You know how much money gets thrown at me to go the other way and I say no?
Really, how much?
A lot. He's not my type.
Yeah?
He's not my type.
Does it happen all the time?
I didn't know it happened that much.
Yeah, we didn't realize that many
I would say
throwing
once a
money
week.
at you.
Once a week?
I would say once a week, maybe every 10 days. You know.
Yeah? How's it like? Where are you? Is it
Restaurants.
Okay, yeah.
I'm out and about a lot. Cigar bars.
They're just throwing money at you. So why aren't you taking it? You've always said that if it was enough money, I don't understand.
I don't swing that way. If I did, and we have a bad football season, maybe.
All right, okay.
I said that. Last week at the Soho House, you know, I said to the guy, look, I'm not going to say it's off the table, but if September's bad in football and Dom really gets on my nerves, maybe I'll come back over and see what happens. So let's
Come back. So what, you were there before?
No, I said I'll come back. Go see him again is what I said. Okay,
it's not like you were going back to something you used to do.
No. I wish I did.
Back in college.
Yeah, I wish I did. I wish I did.
Experimented a little bit.
Yeah, I wish I did a lot of that. Would have a lot more money and a lot less headaches. And women are very difficult to figure out. If you're a man, you should the earlier you find that out, you'll be successful. Like most women. I was happy till I wasn't. And that's what ends up happening. So, Franny, I know you have a possibility of an opportunity to do what Dom does in a way, right?
No, it's not. You didn't read it right.
Oh, great.
So I don't have an opportunity to watch a house.
And that's what he does.
I don't have an opportunity to watch a house.
Oh, I thought you just said I do.
Nope. Oh my goodness. I do not, but I did get hit up by somebody who owns it's called Cabin on the Lake, and it's a bed and breakfast, and it's in Lake Helen, Florida, and they sent me a message and just said, reaching out, looking at your followers and your content and talking about just basically see if we can collaborate. He's looking for creators, influencers, stuff like that. It would have nothing to do with the radio station, just on my personal. But he was just like, we want to offer a complimentary overnight stay here at our bed and breakfast in exchange for social media coverage.
That's awesome.
Right? So I was like, all right, give me some more details. And he did. And I looked into the place. It's a cute little, looks like a log cabin, but it's I don't want to say little, it's big. It's got 3 different rooms that you can rent out. And it is on the lake. And it's in the...
Sounds great.
So Lake Helen is... Volusia County. So
Okay.
I think it's near DeLand, I believe, maybe. So I was looking into it, and I was just like, you know what? This could be a really cool opportunity, and especially if I went, definitely take somebody with me, wouldn't go solo. But then I start going, all right, we got to vet this, right? Got to do some research and stuff, because I think I'm just so ruined from doing all these What the Florida stories and stuff like that I
Gotta
just
check into it.
Yeah, you got to check into it and make sure there's no cameras everywhere, and and like all this stuff. I think I've just been ruined from doing this show. That it could be a really amazing opportunity that now I'm just kind of treading, and I'm just like, I don't know if I should.
But like everything else, you know what? Do your research. Look into it. You're very smart. You do your background. It could be, a stepping stone to other things. The next thing you know, somebody in Dubai might reach out to you and say, hey, you want to come over?
Hey, I saw you stay at the lake house in DeLand. You want to come to Dubai?
Just saying. You never know. Everything starts small in life. Remember, you didn't wake up in debt one day, $62,000. At one time, it was $3,500. And then it just kept going. So I think it's a great opportunity.
Yeah,
Go with your husband. He would love it.
And, but what I was looking at, too, I said I've never been to springs. I think there's a few springs that are somewhat near that area, too. So kind of just make it a weekend thing. So I'll let you know if I do. And if I do, obviously, I will be doing a lot of social content because that's what we're supposed to do and trade for it.
Yeah, I would find out how much their rooms are, and then I would also ask them, that's nice, your rooms are X, but I get an additional fee. It's just life. I mean, there isn't any, you don't know unless you ask.
True.
And also find out how many social posts or whatever they expect for you.
Yeah,
Because you don't want to be also in
My whole page is them, a big advertisement.
60 post requirement over the weekend.
Yeah, that is very, very true. But the place looks cute if anybody ever wants to go and look at it.
How many days? One night?
Just a night.
So
it's a few hours, right? I think maybe like 3 hours, 3-hour drive to DeLand, Daytona.
Probably, yeah,
Something like that.
Yeah, so tell them gas and, all that stuff, wear and tear on my tires, town fee, $2,000, and I'll do it for you guys. And throw in the night. I think that's fair. If they say no, say, okay. My life was fine before I met you. It'll be fine after. What's $2,000?
Yeah, I just thought it was a cool opportunity. And
I think it is.
But just, a little weary about it, especially not knowing somebody.
Oh, yeah, you never know out there. I'll get into it later, but there's some bad reports about Uber drivers that have been coming out about problems they've been having with a lot of their customers.
Oh, really? Well, I know Uber drivers are also the customers, but I know that Uber is looking for money because they want to expand the robo-taxi business. So maybe that's why, because people don't want to deal with the drivers don't want to deal with people. But yeah, they're talking to banks, and I thought Uber had a lot of money, and they had a lot of backers. I know Ashton Kutcher was one of the original ones.
Yeah, tons.
But they said that, they're talking banks and private equity firms to get cash because they want to expand their robo-taxi business. They've been making partnerships with automakers to build its footprint in the self-driving taxi industry. But the company says it will use some of its annual $7 billion in cash flow. And that's what they make. That's a ton of money.
Yeah, but they don't want to use their own
these
money.
robo-taxis. Yeah.
They're smart.
Right now, they only offer those kind of rides. I believe it's just Austin and Atlanta. We don't have anything here yet.
Yeah, it was in the New York Post and another article I saw online where there was a lot of complaints about the drivers with women.
Oh, so the drivers. You said the riders.
Yeah. I meant to say the drivers,
Okay.
Not being, let's say, a professional, misconduct with women. A couple of women talking about assault, things that were said to them. And I guess between 2017 and 2022, there was like 400,000 complaints.
That's a lot.
Yeah. But
They said it received sexual assault reports every 8 minutes during a 5-year period.
That's a lot. And
every 8 minutes.
Yeah. I mean, I know, Franny takes all the time, never had a problem.
No.
I know a couple girls who have. And when I took it, I was very uncomfortable. I would never take it. And I just don't know how a lot of females get in the cars late at night, all over. I mean, not just around the corner. And they do. It's a way of life now. It just is. But for me, I would not like anybody I knew taking an Uber at night by themselves. I just don't feel it's safe, especially when you're on the roads. Anything can happen. And this is something I've always said for years. But again.
But a lot of time it's the better of the evils, right? Like you're out, you're drinking.
Sure.
But what are you going to do?
Well, I don't know. Is it better than evils? Because getting
than not getting a ride home?
No, I'm saying maybe you could work something out with a friend or do something different.
Oh, I'm guessing. But if you're out that late and that decision is made to go to Uber, my assumption is everybody else can't drive either.
I don't know. Like I said, maybe there's other alternatives. I don't know.
But they do. I will let you know. They have features. And if you ever do Uber and you do it late at night, and I do it all the time, you can set it where you can share your ride with friends. So they know when you're going to get home, where you're at, who you're with, the driver. They have all that information.
Yeah, I think that's all good. It's all different things. They said a lot of the things are just really nickel and dime complaints. That's what Uber was saying. But still, they're complaints. And 400,000 in 5 years is a lot to me. Yeah. But again, everybody takes it. It's a way of life. I mean, it really is. People go out now. So many people, they don't even drive to get it dropped off. And it's something 15 years ago, nobody would do. Cabs were different. I always took them in the city, but I felt safe because I only took them in Manhattan. I was going up, downtown. I wasn't like I never took a cab to Jersey or anything like that. When I take cabs from the airport, I still look to see if when you get in the driver's face, matches like that. But Uber's huge. Everybody, even sporting events, concerts, everybody. There's so much Uber now. When you go to events, people tell you, like, don't take it because you got to wait so long and there's problems for them to get in and out. But I'm sure it's a situation they look into, and I'm sure they've been dealing with it. But like Franny said, there are ways to prevent it and to make sure whoever you're friends with or your loved ones or maybe your boyfriend or husband knows.
And that's the issue. So they just got to figure out a better way to vet these people. I don't know because, it's the company said that, they wanted to completely block high-risk trips, but what's the alternative? Like the late-night pickup at bars, but they're saying, it would strand many people and potentially encourage dangerous alternatives like drunk driving.
Yeah.
So
Again, it's two bad things. Like you said, God forbid if you drive drunk is not good. That's 100%. But if you're taking an Uber and you might get assaulted, that's not good either.
No.
So, I mean, it's just really not a great situation either way. But they have had a lot of complaints. They keep it quiet, like a lot of things. They don't really go out there.
And that's why they're rolling out that feature with where you can, if you're a woman, that you can select a woman driver too.
Which is a good thing. And
Not to say women can't be sexual predators either, but
you feel safer.
Yes.
You definitely feel safer, I think. And late night, everything changes. I mean, no matter where you are, no matter what you're doing, you know what? At night, between they always say between 10 and 2, nothing good happens.
And so, like you said, that study was done from 2017 to 2022. And so the claim is that they're expecting when they get their numbers for 23 and 24 that they believe that they're going to see that when they get the data covering 2023 and onward to show that the rate of what they call critical sexual assaults will fall to the lowest level in years. That's what they're saying.
Which is good. And again, if they're going in the right direction, there's no perfect system, but that is a bad thing if it gets out because, again,
They did. They said they invested billions in safety and to cut serious assault rates by 44%. And they're developing some tools, too, to improve that whole driver-passenger matching up.
Yeah, so we'll see what happens. If you have any stories that you'd like to reflect on, let us know. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. It is Friday, so we will also have in the 11 o'clock hour and 1 o'clock hour, you'll have an opportunity. Franny will tell you some things that are going on this weekend, which is always good. We have a New York Prime gift card at 11:45. You guys will get that. You get the keyword 3 times a day on Real Radio that you may go to Vegas and get $1,000.
And what else do we have? We have another giveaway, G-Man, at 12:45, right?
12:45. We got 2 steps back. Close enough.
We're falling in reverse.
Falling in reverse.
And a heads up. Listen, school starts on Monday.
Oh, my God. You better get to bed early Sunday night.
Do. And so we've been asking for you to nominate an exceptional public school teacher. It is still going on. It's iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choice, because they give so much to us. And we know that teacher salaries aren't that much. And a lot of times they go out of their pocket to help supply things in their classroom. So this would be fantastic. And what this is they could win $5,000 if you nominate a public school teacher. We've been highlighting a bunch of them here locally, like this one. This is Krista Castillo from Deerfield Beach Elementary School in Deerfield Beach. And Krista was nominated because she said, and I love this, she was like, because you can do this. She said, I want to nominate myself for this award. My goal is to create a warm classroom that fosters lifelong learners and memories for a lifetime. This year, I'm moving rooms and grade levels. I would appreciate any support given. So not only can you nominate somebody, public school teachers, you can nominate yourself.
That's great.
And you can do that right now at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
It is the Penthouse on a Friday. We'll be back with a trifecta, this day in history, and a lot more. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
When you look at the jobs that the immigrants into America, illegal or otherwise, tend to take, they legitimately just are jobs that a lot of Americans are never going to do. When you go to a place like an oranges farm.
Yes, an oranges farm, Sean. That's exactly what they're called.
Hey, y'all, welcome to the oranges farm.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
On the Turnpike northbound, there are delays between Lake Worth Road and Southern Boulevard. North Lake Boulevard still shut down at Beeline Highway. Leave extra travel time to detour. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250 keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hurst.
This report is sponsored by Payday. Hardworking people need a hardworking candy bar. Packed with peanuts and filled with golden caramel, Payday is definitely working hard for you. So grab one now to power you through the day. Payday Peanut Caramel Bar. Get to it.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach. Adult entertainment at its finest. Full nude, full liquor. Open 7 days a week. Open till 5 a.m. It's hot outside, but the girls are hotter inside. And back to school special, Saturday, August 9th. Are you smarter than a stripper? That's right. You can compete against their entertainers to win prizes and bragging rights. It's Monroe's and Palm Beach. Back to school, baby. It's a special Saturday, August 9th. Remember, it is hot outside, but the girls in Monroe's are a lot hotter. Peace.
Comcast Business High Five Hotline. What's the state of your excitement?
I signed my business up for the 5-year price lock guarantee, and I can't stop high-fiving people. High five!
Okay, deep breath.
High five.
You're in a good place. You signed your business up for 5 years of gig speed internet and advanced security, all on our ultra-reliable network.
Gig speeds and advanced security? I'm so stoked.
Yep, and you get it at a great rate that's locked in for 5 years.
Woo!
The high five is just your body's way of saying, I'm winning.
So this is natural.
High-fiving everyone you see in a state of business savings enthusiasm? Totally natural.
Sweet! Thank you! Thank you! High five, everybody! High five!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee is back, but only for a limited time, so sign your business up today.
High five!
Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/21/25 for new customers with qualifying bundle. Current customers may be eligible depending on services and area. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
Get ready for the 13th annual Treasure Coast Bonito Blast, Florida's biggest fishing tournament. Saturday, August 9th at Pirates Cove Resort and Marina in Stewart. Join us Saturday, August 9th for happy hour, boat watching, and a whole lot of fishing fun. Proceeds benefit the Wounded Veterans Relief Fund, so you're fishing for a cause. Register now at TreasureCoastBonitoBlast.com. That's TreasureCoastBonitoBlast.com. The Bonito Blast, Saturday, August 9th. See you dockside at Pirates Cove in Stewart.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been diagnosed with mesothelioma, call us now. $30 billion was set aside for meso victims, and in most cases, your claim is settled out of court without a jury trial. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
When my business was taking off, our old phone system just wasn't cutting it. We needed fewer missed calls, more flexibility, and better visibility into customer conversations. That's when I found OpenPhone.
OpenPhone is the all-in-one system for small businesses and growing teams. Manage multiple numbers from one device, work seamlessly as a team with shared numbers, and stay organized with AI-powered call transcripts, summaries, and next steps, so nothing gets missed and your team responds faster. OpenPhone integrates with tools you already use, like Slack, HubSpot, and Zapier, so everything's connected and efficient.
Having tried just about every relevant small business phone system, OpenPhone is truly in a league of its own. It's now essential to how we run our business, and I couldn't be happier with the value it brings.
See why over 60,000 businesses trust OpenPhone. Try OpenPhone for free at openphone.com/free and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's openphone.com/free. openphone.com/FREE.
The Glass Chamber, your local smoke shop literally for everything. Vape gear, smoke essentials, wild snacks, Tyson wraps, HGD, Raz, all the good stuff. They're always stocked with the newest disposables and the coolest glass. The amazing team at the Glass Chamber will always take great care of you. So if you're not shopping at the Glass Chamber, honestly, what are you even doing? With 8 locations and easy online shopping at glasschamberfl.com, it's never been easier to treat yourself all summer long. The Glass Chamber, everyone's smoke shop. Check them out at glasschamberfl.com.
Guess what? Discover's accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. You heard right, 99%. If you don't think so, maybe it's time to face facts. You're stuck in the past. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report, learn more at discover.com/creditcard.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. A mix of clouds and sun today with occasional showers into the afternoon. Temperatures will remain in the mid to upper 80s, then partly cloudy, warm and humid tonight with a chance for coastal showers into Saturday morning with overnight temperatures in the upper 70s and low 80s.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. At Lowe's, pros save big every day on trusted brands like Whirlpool. And now, Lowe's is the exclusive home improvement retailer for the Whirlpool water treatment product line. Shop trusted brands like Whirlpool and more in-store and online.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now, like 80s Rock Ride, featuring Van Halen, Billy Idol, Aerosmith, Def Leppard, and more for your summer road trips. Crank it up all summer. 80s Rock Ride, commercial-free 24/7. I stay for a white wedding. Just open the free iHeartRadio app and find your next summer preset now.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
I think I've just been ruined from doing this show.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
So we'll say a majority of that comment has to do with me. Would you sign? We're not going to blame Dom.
I don't remember the context of it, but
let's hear it again. It's pretty clear. Let's go ahead.
I think I've just been ruined from doing this show. I know what I said, but I don't know, the context of that conversation. That's it. But you could be right.
We were talking about your wild Florida stories and how you wanted to go away.
Oh, that was it.
Yep.
That's from today.
Yep.
You're quick.
Today is from today. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Got a lot coming at you guys, so just stay tuned. Enjoy the show, and if you want to get involved, you can text us or call us. It would be nice. The more, the merrier. It's like a poker game. Dominic's in the house.
That was that very weird laugh at the beginning of the show.
And of course, Francis is here.
Hi.
We wouldn't do the show without her.
Oh, my God.
It's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right, last night was preseason. 3 games are on, and if you bet all the underdogs in the over, guess what? You woke up this morning with some cash in your pocket. The lines were very suspicious. We talked about it. It was the first time I can remember all 3 home teams were getting points, and they ended up covering all 3 of them. Our Miami Dolphins are playing Sunday. They are playing the Bears, and you could hear that on 101.7. And the big story tonight in football will be Sanders is going to be starting for the Browns. We'll see how he does. I'm sure all eyes will be on him. Marlins lost to Atlanta last night. They were winning 6-2, but they ended up blowing a lead, which is not good. And the Masters Golf Tournament, Dom, I don't know if you saw this. I know you're a huge fan, but they're offering a new package, hospitality package, like $220,000. Did you see it?
Mm-hmm.
And, you get a place to stay on the grounds. You get also, they're throwing in where you get to maybe talk to a couple guys who wore green jackets. A lot of different things, but it's for the whole week. And I'm sure they're going to sell it. I really do. I mean, there's no doubt in my mind, $220,000.
Easy.
Yeah. There'll be people that are going to do, gentlemen, whatever, but they have it out there.
It's like 219 and change.
Yeah, 220.
It's a lot of money.
Yeah. So I don't know, but when I saw it, and this is the first time I think they're offering stay on the grounds for people.
So this is what it says it gets you, all right, G-Man? It says, according to the brochure, the program offers a host home from $45,000 to more than $100,000 for the week. It also offers private transportation up to $15K, which includes a weekly driver, either an SUV or Sprinter van. They reports a full-scale private home program as a sample that runs $219,000. It's for 8 guests and 3 waves of packages to the golf courses. Amenities, 2 homes. They say a host home for $60K, sleeper home for $38K, which includes daily cleaning, fresh linens, transportation, pantry stocking, full-time staff member, catering, tea time at area golf courses, and they also add on that 20% service fee. So that's how it all adds up. They put numbers to everything. So, I mean, it sounds nice if you got the money.
Yeah, I mean, well, 8 people, you could all split it.
Yep.
Obviously. But it's still a lot of money.
You got some tea times in there too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, which is cool. Not the main course, right? There are other courses you get.
Yeah.
You don't get to play in the Masters.
They said at area golf courses.
Yeah. So, but again, if you're a big fan and you got tons of jack, you and 8 guys, I don't know, maybe you're spending like $25,000 each ballpark. But they'll be able to do it. I'm sure they will. And I'm sure they've done their research as far as price and what everything included. And don't forget, all the like hot dogs and hamburgers are very cheap. So that's a big deal. Maybe they'll throw in a couple of golf gear, like a hat or something like that. But yeah, $220,000. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach. Get over there today. Enjoy a great breakfast or lunch, and you'll love their gelato. Now over to Franny for This Day in History.
On this day in history.
All right. Excuse me. Back in the day on August 8th, 56 years ago, 1969, the Beatles did the photo shoot for the cover of their Abbey Road album. Paul McCartney had his daughter film him crossing it again back in 2018, if you didn't see that.
Cool.
Yep. 51 years ago, 1974, President Nixon announced he would resign following new damaging revelations in the Watergate scandal. 45 years ago, 1980, the Olivia Newton-John movie, was it Xanadu? Is that how you say it?
Xanadu.
Was released. It
I
was
love
her
that.
first movie ever, or her first movie after Grease, excuse me. And what they said, a box office disaster.
I know. I was the only one in the theater.
Yeah.
I remember.
39 years ago, 1986, David Crosby was released from prison after serving 8 months for drugs and weapon possession. 39 years ago, 1986, Spike Lee's She's Gotta Have It was released. 37 years ago, 1988, NWA released their debut album, Straight Outta Compton. 33 years ago, 1992, Metallica singer James Hetfield was badly burned by a pyro explosion at a concert in Montreal. They said at the same show, it was just a mess. At the same show, Axl Rose claimed he lost his voice and cut Guns N' Roses' set short. They said fans rioted and caused $300,000 worth of damage.
Ooh.
33 years ago, 1992, the U.S. men's basketball dream team, Michael Jordan, Charles Barkley, Magic Johnson, and Larry Bird won the gold medal at the Barcelona Summer Olympics. 21 years ago, 2004, Faye Ray, star of the original King Kong, passed away. She was 96. 19 years ago, 2006, the Jonas Brothers released their debut album, It's About Time.
About time.
17 years ago, 2008, the Summer Olympic Games opened in Beijing. And then finally here, 8 years ago, 2017, Glenn Campbell died at 81 after a long battle with Alzheimer's. And that's what happened this day in history, August 8th.
Dom, you can pay us for a Jonas Brother. Maybe like in a rainstorm walking by. Hey, there's one of the Jonas Brothers. Tonight in New England, it's going to be a big, big night. Tom Brady's getting a statue. I know a couple people going up for it. Now, I wonder, hopefully it's not like the Dwayne Wade statue.
Hopefully they didn't use the same guy who did Dwayne Wade's. Because
Tom wouldn't let that happen.
Horrible.
No. Yeah, now the questions are, there's been a couple bad statues. Wade's was terrible. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was really bad.
And he took it very well. You know,
It looked nothing like him.
Allen Iverson, they did one with the Sixers, and it was real small. And when Iverson, they did it with the Sixers, he thought it was going to be 8-foot thing. It's on a little up in the air, but it's a small one of him just dribbling. It's and when they opened it, they hit the curtain off. Iverson's face was like, this is it? It's very small.
That's funny.
Now, Brady, we'll ask the panel, we'll ask everybody out there, do you think he's already seen the statue? Being Brady.
I don't know.
Seen, but I think he had some words about how it should be.
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe he was the little bit of the process of it as they were making it, but the finished product, I don't know.
Oh, I think so, without a doubt.
Yeah.
Imagine if he takes
Do you
off.
think he gets a big one? Do you think?
Oh yeah.
Yeah?
Oh yeah, I think he is a big one. Yeah, imagine if he took off the curtain and it's Giselle. Imagine that. Tom, just kidding. Just kidding.
So it is currently covered right now in front of the stadium, and I haven't seen any pictures of it like that. I'm just curious to see how big it looks.
I would guess
covered
it's
up.
going to be life size. I'm thinking, Miami has a couple down in by the stadium. Dan Marino one's very cool. The Shula one, when he won this, 314th game, is there. Real nice ones. They came great. They look just like him. And most statues do. That's why Dwayne Wade, everybody was like, what the hell is this?
Yep.
But maybe that security guard had something to do with it, who stole all the jerseys. But yeah, I think.
So he is the first player ever to get a statue for the Patriots?
Yeah, I believe so. I think so. I'm not 100%. Yeah, I think so. I think it's the first one. They're doing it at a preseason game, which is good because it'll add to the people showing up. They're smart, obviously.
Think Belichick will get a statue?
I don't know. Do I think he should? Yes, but they have bad blood.
They don't. Yeah, I don't think they like each other.
Yeah, they. I think it goes back to the whole Brady thing, where Kraft wanted to bring Brady back, and Belichick he's done. And the thing with that is that Belichick gets a lot of heat, but the Patriots were not a good team, and Brady went to a good team. Tampa had a very good defense, and they had some studs on offense. It was the COVID year. There's a lot of things that went into it. Still had a win, still did everything, not taking anything away. But
I think because a lot of people looked at it, they thought it was a combination of Belichick and Brady, and then that they were both equally, and they are. I mean, Belichick's a great coach, but I think once he left and then wasn't winning, then they were like, oh, it's all Tom Brady.
Yeah, of course.
Tom Brady carried the team. Has nothing to do with it.
And they didn't have a good team. They just didn't. Brady was a great quarterback. You can't take that away from him at all. But I would think that he's already seen it. That's just my opinion. I think he's too vain and too everything like that. And maybe got a text last week by Dwayne Wade, be like, hey, bro, do yourself a favor. Check that out.
Yeah, don't use this guy either.
Yeah.
I don't know who great it is, but don't use him.
You know what? Just check it out. It was tough for me to fake that. Because imagine if there's a statue made of you and it looks nothing like you. I mean, people get mad with selfies. Don't post that. Take that down. Could you imagine a statue?
That statue looks more like Ray Allen than it does Dwayne Wade.
I don't know who the hell it looks like.
I don't either.
To me,
really bad.
I mean, it just doesn't.
Yeah.
And I give Wade credit because he was like, it's okay. I would have been like, bro, pull that down and put up a picture of me. Do something. It looks nothing like him.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
47142. We got some texts from Uber drivers to Tom Brady to not picking on Greek. We have do not pick on Greek. He can do no wrong because he has God on his side, unlike the other people in the studio. Yeah, we talked about that because G was trying to put God on Tom's side, and we were just like, dude, you don't know what religion he practices.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Then we have regarding Uber in 2018, my girlfriends and I took an Uber ride to a bar and venue. About 5 or 10 minutes later, the Uber driver came into the bar and was trying to buy drinks and hang out with us. That was one of the several creepy things throughout the years that have happened to me as a writer.
That's bad.
Yeah, they drop them off. They're like, you know what, those girls are hot. I'm gonna stop working. I'm gonna try to hang out with them.
That to me is a major red flag. Like if you do that, oh man.
Yeah, and that is. But at least you weren't confined in the car when he did something creepy, right?
Yeah. Of course. So, I mean, it's again, like you say, both bad situations, but that's something like, imagine if he's like, hey, I'll be outside. If you know me, I mean, if you want to ride, I'll be outside if you call me, because that doesn't happen, ever.
And then we have my friend's sister-in-law was an Uber driver. Previously, she has had multiple jobs with disastrous results, always ends by being fired for various reasons. While driving for Uber, she was taking pain medication and THC gummies. Should not have been doing that. Somehow, she always passed drug tests. Finally, she ran off the road, knocking over multiple mailboxes, and ended up in a driveway hitting a parked car. Geez, I'm glad she was never my driver.
Yeah.
Said the owner of the vehicle was a law enforcement officer, the parked car that she hit. Her court date is in late October. Eesh. Yeah, that's scary. Your Uber driver picking you up and they're on pain meds.
No, that's not good.
Yeah. Happy Friday, Franny. I bet Tom Brady's statue should be the karate instructor, as G-Man likes to call him.
Oh, wow, that would be brutal, too. I don't know what would be worse, him or Giselle.
Said somebody else said it'd be funny if it was Nikki Glaser who did it. Says, could we hear Misspeak 53? Have a great weekend, all. This is from Casey in North Palm. So we'll have Dom pull that up for you, Casey.
When we talk about things, a lot of times other things trigger stuff in our minds, whether it's Dominic, Francis, or myself. And when you told the story about the Uber, there's a girl I know who got into an accident with a guy in a parking lot in a restaurant. And she said it was, bad, but not super bad, but bad enough. And she went into the restaurant and she was meeting her girlfriends for dinner. And the guy came in and asked her out. It was just like, the guy just like blew out my whole side of my car. And then he came in. And when you said the story about the guy coming in, it just triggered it. And she goes, and he's done nothing of it. He goes, well, we already met. So, I don't know if you have a boyfriend, but I was just wondering.
Might as well get a drink now.
Yeah. I don't know if it didn't work out. So I guess it was bad, but you never know.
G-Man, would you ever crash into your car into some girl's car to possibly meet her?
Absolutely not. What are you, crazy? I'm going to hit my car into a girl? I mean,
not into the girl, into her car.
Do I look that desperate, lonely, sad, depressing, and a loser? No.
Jeez, so much screaming today.
It's a
Take my
show.
headphones off. I know, but it's in my ears.
I did it once. Okay.
All right, here's your misspeak.
This is your Greek misspeak review.
Ken, I don't want you to have a worse injury to get worse. That's all.
But at least now it can't get much worse.
But it did get worse.
Isn't that the girl that's in your group in Menudo? I said, yeah.
There's a girl in Menudo?
I said, she's the Asian, actually.
There is.
I'm the Asian?
Again, we always say it. You know what? Greasy wheel. Nope. You know, remember like the cable boxes? You had the rope, like you wanted the long wire so you could finally sit down and flicker it.
What the hell is the matter with you?
Awesome. I'll be there next Saturday. Make sure you give me the PVB treatment.
Jesus H. Christ. What the is that?
If you leave when you're up, you'll win.
Yeah.
Time now for the Mr. Obvious Show. Here's your host, Mr. Obvious.
She's a firecracker under a pool. I said, wow, she's pretty hot.
Oh, wow.
This guy behind me, like, I think he took, like, maybe, like, a spear and just threw it through his horn. It's a good one. 53. Great job by Jimmy, as
my God,
always.
I love that you could not think of what VIP treatment. What'd you call it? The
PBJ?
PB something treatment.
Is that what I said? Can we hear
I don't think definitely the whole thing.
Oh, yeah. I thought it was VIP. Yeah, very unique with things. So, again, I couldn't sleep last night. And I know a lot of people can because of the WNBA and the dildo situation.
Oh, no.
But it looks like there was a group that is now taking credit for them, for the whole thing. Not going to give them any airways because that's what they're looking for. But it looks like that's going to stop now. There will be no more sexual toys thrown on the court for the WNBA. A lot of the players were very angry, and a couple coaches really super angry took it as, hey, you know what do you take us as a joke? And I saw a lot of press conferences. And again, thank God nobody got hurt. But there is this one company that's taking credit for it, and they were the ones behind it. Now I don't know.
Really?
Yeah.
A company.
That's what I read last night, and that's what a couple of people.
No, I haven't looked into it.
Yeah. Did you hear that, Dom?
It's something like some sort of company, yeah.
Yeah. And
So they're just, but is there like a name on the dildos that they're throwing or something? Like, how are they getting pub?
I guess, again, because now they're taking claims, so now everybody's going to know who it is. And the other thing is now I'm wondering if
it's a cryptocurrency group. Of course it is. It always is, right?
Yeah. And now I wonder because they are saying that it's them, if they're going
because it's called, the group behind a meme coin called Green Dildo Coin. That's the coin. I said that, they're going to take credit for the group called Pranks at 6 different WNBA games since July 29th. 6.
Yeah.
They said the spokesperson remained anonymous for an interview that they did with USA Today. And they said the latest incident arrived later in the day with a pair of sex toys thrown at a game between Chicago and Atlanta, which we know. But I guess they said a pair of sex toys.
I don't know.
I only saw the one. But yeah, they said that it's supposedly lighthearted meme coin was launched in July. I don't know what that means. And they said, as a counter to what the group considered a toxic environment in the crypto world, the group coordinated plans to enter WNBA arenas with green sex toys to promote the launch, according to a text that was obtained by USA Today. So it's something that they intended to do. Who knows?
So I was wondering, do you think they're going to get fined
disrespectful.
now? Now I wonder if they will as a company because they are saying, not probably thinking about it. We'll take the credit. Like I said, not mentioning them. Franny just told you the name, but just not getting into it. But I wonder if they're going to get fined by the WNBA because they're saying, hey, we did it.
They should.
They should, is my point. Because if you're standing up and you're saying, hey, I'm doing it, well, then you should get a fine. So we'll see what happens. Marshawn Lynch last night had his debut as a photographer, and typical Marshawn Lynch fashion. I don't know if you saw this, Dom, in the Seattle game. He was in the end zone and taking pictures. And there's a couple guys who have done this over here. Ricky Williams, who I got to know a little bit, interviewed him, did something with him, Palm Beach Autographs. Such a nice guy. There are certain players I've met that have just been tremendous, and he takes a lot of pictures too. He did a couple Super Bowls. So Marshawn Lynch is in the corner. You can look it up. And a Seattle running back scores a touchdown and goes into him. Again, the guy's playing. Marshawn Lynch, throws an elbow at him. What are you doing, Marshawn? So typical of him, of who he was. Crazy guy. Does some crazy things. Always has. But, last night was his first time he's on the field. I'm sure they're going to talk to him about that. Hey, bro, you can't take shots at guys. They're going to go out of bounds sometimes and, bump into you.
It wasn't that bad of a shot, I don't think, though.
But he shouldn't have done it. He shouldn't be throwing elbows.
I don't even think it was an elbow. It looked like the guy was coming into him, so he kind of just like pushed him away so he didn't come straight into him.
Yeah, well, step away. How about that? You're a photographer now. You're not a player. It's Marshawn Lynch. But again, it's a lot of people didn't know he was doing it. They gave him a lot of, time on TV last night. They showed him numerous times because they were playing in Seattle and he played there. But yeah, I thought it was funny that he's doing that right now and taking pictures for the Seattle Seahawks.
Now, I got a question for you, G-Man. I sent you a text last night. What about Lamar Jackson's chain?
Oh, it was unbelievable. Yeah. I mean, I said if I was interviewing him, I would have said, Lamar, that's nice. Is that chain real? Yeah, it was. I can't even imagine how much that chain was.
They were saying afterwards how much they were thinking between the analysts there.
Yeah.
And they were saying $150,000, where I thought that was on the low side for sure for that chain.
It might have been. I don't know. I look like more to me, but I wouldn't. How would these guys know?
Yeah.
I mean, they're not jewelers, obviously. It was thick and it was wide. So I don't know. 150? Maybe. I think more.
Yeah, I think more too.
I would have went with the over.
Brandy, did you see the chain?
I didn't.
Look it up, because this thing looks like it probably weighs 6-7 pounds at
Easy.
least.
Yeah,
at least.
It was bad.
And it's covered, shining.
How could you not notice it? First of all, he had it outside his shirt, a white shirt. I mean, it was huge. Where I was, everybody goes, "Oh my God, look at that ice!" It was unbelievable. There is I've seen some unbelievable ones with that thick with all diamonds, which is crazy. I'm gonna go with over 150, me personally.
Yep.
But again, remember Ocho Cinco used to have the big diamonds and they were fake.
Weren't real. Yeah, he said he'd buy them at gas stations.
Yeah. So who the hell knows? I'm guessing it's real. But who knows? I don't know. It was an interview I saw one time. It was pretty funny with Kim Kardashian, and her son was on. And a few years ago, Ellen said, "Oh, I love that fake chain he had on." And it was a big chain for a kid. And she goes, "Fake? It's not fake." It was like, roped again. But I'm going with you, over 150.
Oh, yeah.
I said a solid gold necklace worth, they said $150K. That's what they were saying.
Yeah, that's what they said on the show.
I don't know why I can't find a picture of it.
Yeah, I'm
searching.
I'm going to go with you, over 150. I really am. This is a guy's making $45 million a year just in his salary, so he's pretty good. And he's a local guy, Boynton Beach, right there in our backyard. So hats off to him, and hats off to the Dolphins for passing on him in the draft. Great job, Dolphins. Wait a minute. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. We'll come back with our first batch of Florida stories and so much more. Peace.
You're listening to Real Radio, available everywhere you want to listen. Yeah, even there. On our free iHeartRadio app. Download it now. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
On the Turnpike northbound, there are delays between Lakeworth Road and Southern Boulevard. North Lake Boulevard still shut down at Beeline Highway. Leave extra travel time to detour. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250 keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hurst.
This report is sponsored by Payday. Hardworking people need a hardworking candy bar. Packed with peanuts and filled with golden caramel, Payday is definitely working hard for you. So grab one now to power you through the day. Payday Peanut Caramel Bar. Get to it.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with a promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
The Stuff You Should Know guys have made their own summer playlists of their must-listen podcasts on movies.
It's me, Josh, and I'd like to welcome you to the Stuff You Should Know Summer Movie Playlist. What screams summer more than a nice, darkened, air-conditioned theater and a great movie playing right in front of you?
Episodes on James Bond, special effects, stuntmen and women, disaster films, even movies that change filmmaking, and many more. Find the Stuff You Should Know Summer Movie Playlist now on the free iHeartRadio app. Open the app, search Stuff, and start listening now.
This is an urgent message for investors over the age of 50. Silver is on the verge of making history. This is an opportunity you can't miss. We're Advantage Gold, the #1 rated precious metals company in America, and we've helped thousands of investors move their IRA, 401k, or retirement account into physical gold and silver safely and securely. Call 800-900-8000 now and get our free 2025 Silver Investor Report and learn why now could be the best time to own physical silver. In this eye-opening guide, we reveal why silver is surging and could make new all-time highs, how to protect your retirement from inflation and market chaos, and the little-known IRS loophole that lets you own gold, silver, and even platinum, 100% tax and penalty-free. Plus, you'll learn how to get up to $10,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. But don't wait for this opportunity to pass you by. Call us now and learn how to own physical silver today the smart way. Call 800-900-8000 now. That's 800-900-8000. Or visit us at AdvantageGold.com. Past performance may vary. Consult your financial or tax advisor. Call us at 800-900-8000.
You know how many times people call me to fix their garage door so they can sell their house? For years, they put up with the squeaking and the jamming, or they don't even use it because they lost the remote. Then when it comes time to sell, they fix it up nice for the next guy. For the exact same money, you can fix it up now and enjoy it yourself while you still live there. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. An expert repair, replacement remote, or garage door tune-up will give you years of trouble-free service. Works great for you, works great for the next guy when you decide to sell. Because you deserve to live in a house as nice as the real estate ad you're going to write about it. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and maybe enjoy your garage door so much you decide not to move. Think of the money that'll save.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. It is going to be a mostly dry afternoon, still a little sticky out there thanks to those morning showers that we've seen so far. We are going to see a few spotty showers. However, the widespread rain is over and done with for your Friday. Expect rinse and repeat forecasts through Saturday and Sunday.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Just do it and shut up.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Talk about motivation, man. It's right there. Just do it. Come on. It is The Penthouse on a Friday, getting you ready for the big weekend. In this hour, we're getting some Florida stories. Also, a chance to win a $125 gift card to New York Prime. And Franny's going to give you some things that you possibly might want to do this weekend that you can enjoy in South Florida. Good after morning, Dominic.
Hey, good after morning, G.
Hello to Francis.
Hi, hello.
Wouldn't do the show without her. Over to Herb's and Florida stories.
Florida.
Brandon, you should just leave when he says that next. You should
just to see if you'll do the show.
Yep, just to see.
I would.
Yep.
I have no choice. I mean, I'm
well,
not
yeah.
gonna...
So you would do the show without me.
It's just, I'm just giving you a compliment. I mean, you guys are really hard on me today on a Friday, and it's starting to bother me.
You're so sensitive. You say that, but you guys don't understand how much yelling goes on during the break. So much yelling.
Oh my.
Especially your dog.
You're such a heat
He
merchant.
beats up Dom all the time.
Did you say Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Stop trying to take the brand down. You guys are like South Park.
Police in Jupiter are looking for more suspects in what they believe to be a large fraud scheme after the arrest of one guy. Sardar Khan is accused of calling a resident using a fake name and claiming to work for Chase Bank. He allegedly told the victim there was some sort of internal breach in their account and that she needed to transfer her $80,000 to a Wells Fargo account.
Oh, God.
The money never made it to that second account, and cops say Khan distributed it to himself and family members. A judge has set bond to $150,000, but they do believe, as I mentioned, that they think this is a larger fraud scheme, so they're looking for more suspects than just this Khan dude. Then, next up in your What the Florida, a routine Tampa traffic stop turned into a significant drug bust when deputies discovered nearly 3 pounds of cocaine in a vehicle. Hillsborough County Sheriff's Office said deputies attempted to pull over a car, and they said because the dude had a broken tag light. Like, come on, man, and a legal window tint. If you're riding around with that much cocaine, do not ride around with a busted tail light or tag light. And a legal window tint. So instead of stopping, the driver accelerated because he knew what he had on him.
We gotta go.
He finally stopped at an apartment complex. Deputies approached the vehicle. Antoine Wesley, a passenger in the car, abruptly exited holding a plastic package. Deputies said he was ignoring orders to stay inside, resisting the deputies, and then he threw the package towards the back of the vehicle. So they're watching. They're like, this guy's got something.
Nobody saw that.
Deputies reported finding 2 bricks of cocaine inside the discarded package, the one that he threw, weighing, as I mentioned, almost 3 pounds, 2.9 pounds to be exact. Guy, you were making things so obvious for you. Wesley, 45, has a lengthy criminal record with 15 prior felony convictions and over 75 total charges. This guy, God. He's now facing more serious charges, including trafficking in cocaine, resisting an officer with violence, and tampering with physical evidence. Then next up in your What the Florida. So kind of an update. It is an update. The woman yesterday, that nurse that saw over 4,500 patients, something like that, remember?
Yeah, she didn't have a license.
She was arrested for posing as a nurse, treating over that many patients. So that woman who was arrested on Tuesday, and they said this is pretty serious. So during a news conference, her name is Autumn Bardisa. The sheriff said that the 29-year-old graduated from Rasmussen University in March of 2022. However, he noted that she took the state nursing licensing exam but failed it. He then added she eventually passed the exam. So this is the thing. So she eventually passed the exam this year.
Okay.
So she was, but it was after she got fired from the hospital. So she went in. I don't know if she's going to get a job now.
I don't know.
From seeing this, right?
No.
So now she is legit. She passed the exam,
And she's
but
a
during the
nurse.
whole time
Yeah.
that she was a nurse, that was it 2017 and 2022? I can't remember.
I can't remember.
But
Was again 4,500 people?
yeah,
That's a ton.
yeah. So
Now I wonder if all of them can sue her.
Or the hospital.
the hospital for sure.
Yeah. I mean, that's bad.
I bet you some people are looking into this now. Yeah,
Of
knowing that
course.
she did.
Or if you had a loved one under her care and they died,
Yeah.
that's a huge lawsuit.
Or any kind of
Absolutely.
mishap that happened. You know what? You walked away and you're like, hey, I'm not feeling good, or this ailment got worse. I mean, it's terrible. Again, it's a lot of all these stories are just places not doing homework.
And then this woman's definitely not going to get Mother of the Year award. A Florida mom was arrested after authorities discovered a teenager and multiple animals living in what they called squalid conditions while she went to Vegas. They said, according to deputies, Jessica Copeland, 37, left her teenage child, at least teenage, right? But they said teenage child and 7 neglected dogs alone in a disgusting feces-ridden home, they said, as she went for nearly 2 weeks. That to me is the most shocking part, that she vacationed in Vegas for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
That's a long
I mean, the
time.
rest is terrible. I hate to laugh, but Jesus,
That's
2
a
weeks
long
in
time.
Vegas.
3 days is long.
Right? Deputies initially responded to a welfare check on Monday evening after a family member expressed concerns for the teenager's well-being. An adult at the home told deputies he was cleaning ahead of Copeland's return, and the teen stated everything was fine, prompting deputies to leave without further investigation. Later, another family member provided deputies with video evidence that the dogs were not okay. And there's pictures. It's sad. So skinny. When deputies returned with the agency's agriculture detective, they found deplorable conditions. As I mentioned, floors covered in animal feces, garbage throughout the house, 7 dogs without adequate food or clean water. 2 dogs were discovered locked in a bedroom with roughly 4 inches of feces on the floor. Terrible. Third dog described as severely emaciated. Like, I don't know if this teenager is just not capable
Or just didn't care.
or just didn't care. But he said that the teenager told the cops, like, yeah, he was like, this house has been in this kind of condition for years.
Terrible.
And said, my mom left July 21st, and here we are in August. But yeah, he said during her absence, various people occasionally brought food and checked in, but I guess it was not enough. And they said the situation was very heartbreaking. So yeah, came back from vacation. She went straight to jail, got arrested. And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Francis. We do.
By the way, I'm so sorry. All dogs, thank goodness, were surrendered to Putnam County because she does not deserve those animals. So they did. They're going to be available for adoption after rehabilitation. So
That's
they're going to
good.
take care of them. Yeah.
They'll be in better homes, obviously.
Yep.
We do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. Diddy's lawyer yesterday came out with a comment saying he wants to put him under house arrest in the Miami mansion. So would I, by the way. I wouldn't mind being there.
Right.
And I think he also came out like, oh, the claims of him wanting to do her concert. Like,
Yeah, Madison Square Garden or something. What is that about?
Well, you talked about it yesterday.
I know. What?
And what I don't understand these
Do you think people would
situations-
show? People would show up, wouldn't they?
Yep.
Yeah, there would be.
Unfortunately.
I don't know who would be with him, but he said he would get other people. But again, if you're the attorney, and I just think they don't listen. Like, this isn't good. You're assuming you're walking, okay, and that's not great with the judge because again, it's a sentencing. The jury's done. This is the judge, October 7th, who's got to make this, and I don't know how good that's going to make the guy feel. Like, oh, really? You think you're going to have a concert? And so I don't know. One of these situations, we'll see what happens. A lot of people are guessing 1 to 3 years, what you and I, Dom, said. He would also get time served in that. And then probably after like 8 or 9 more months, he's going to probably get out. And maybe no time. Who knows? We don't know what's going to happen. But his lawyer did come out yesterday and say, oh, I want to get him under house arrest in his Miami mansion. And again, I don't think that's a bad place to be under house. I think it's in Star Island, and it's a beautiful place. So we'll see. But it is out there. But the concert thing was crazy that people said.
Hey, Franny, I have a talkback for you.
Okay.
Hey, Franny, maybe you could be the next Robin Leach. On this episode of Lake Houses of the Rich and Famous.
I don't hate it.
You never know.
Don't hate it.
I mean, I don't think it's bad. Maybe we could get a couple houses on the island. Go over there,
That'd be
start
nice.
there. You start there. You never know. Hey, you're
Well, I
going.
mean, yeah, what they're doing there is just and it's a smart idea, especially for
Yep.
people who have a lot of social media followers, and you're just offering them a night to showcase, and it's free advertisement.
Sure. But I think for anybody, if you get an opportunity out there, maybe one person. See, a deal like that, they get maybe 4 or 5 people to go. They're winning. I mean, that's the way you look at it. And that's what any advertising. You got to look at what are you spending and what is going to take you to make money. And if it's a high-end item, sometimes it's a lot easier because, you sell one, you're like, all right, that paid for the whole campaign, which is great.
And he might have, an empty room, one weekend or something like that, so it doesn't cost him,
True. They're not losing any money.
Exactly.
They're not running it out.
So,
and especially around this time of year, too, for Florida. Summer's a very slow season. So
check it out.
Possibility. That's why, if you look for it, just in general, nobody offers you stuff like this. But there's so many deals.
Yeah, there is.
And I know, especially, I believe, with hotels and restaurants, they try to offer things just to fill up those rooms. And I do believe September is when Palm Beach Restaurant Month starts, where they have all those dining deals, too.
And what you said also down here is school's back in. So next week, if you want to look into hotels in our area, Fort Lauderdale, Miami, there's a lot of deals. There really is, because once kids go back to school, everything drops.
Yep.
During the week, nobody's going away because the kids are back in school. Especially in the beginning, nobody wants to miss school. So a lot of the hotels have deals. But you got to pick up the phone and go to their website and do a little paperwork. But you can find some good stuff, but you got to look for it. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you want to get involved. Maybe you could also text us at Real Radio 47142. If you have any thoughts on Uber, if you had maybe a bad situation or something happened, you could tell us, or a good one. You might be like, hey, I've been using Uber for 5 years. I think it's great. Let us know. Tom Brady getting a statue in New England. What do you think? Do you think it's going to be a big one? Do you think it's going to be an actual size? And the question I threw out, do you think Brady already seen it? I do. We had a couple of comments that were pretty funny with thinking it might be Giselle or the karate guy. But, let us know what you guys think about it, and we get involved. When you get a chance, we do have a misspeak that I remembered last night, 71. If you get a chance, doesn't have to be now, but whatever you want to do. If you want to pull up 71, pull up 71. You guys can get involved those ways. And don't forget, we're going to have a chance for you to win a gift card to New York Prime for $125 at 11:45.
I guess they're talking about one of the dildos at 47142. It says the 18-year-old that got arrested because he threw it. They said it hit a 9-year-old girl, and the uncle chased the kid down and tackled him.
Oh, good.
So that's how that one got busted. And then we have a Friday fun fact. All federal highways and state roads that run in the direction north and south are odd numbers. I-95, US 1. When the direction runs east-west, they're even numbers. I-10, I-4. They said, why is I-4 an interstate? It is only in the state of Florida. All right, there you go. So thank you for that Friday fun fact of the day.
I didn't know that.
Appreciate those texts.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
Oh, that's the worst, isn't it?
Yeah,
Like, oh, if I was only here 2 minutes ago, my number hit 3 times in a row.
You believe it?
Nope.
He goes, it wasn't fair to my family. It wasn't fair to my friends. He goes, I locked myself in a room with Haagen-Dazs ice cream.
Sounds great.
It's all about playing the numbers. Somebody's got a number? Yeah.
What?
Could be, I'm not going to throw you as much. I'm not going to get drunk.
Okay.
We were not ready as a team. We put our players in a bad mood.
Good move, bad move.
They designed my backyard. They made my pool look like a casino resort.
Excellent.
I mean, you do such a great job. You really do. Beyond everything else you do, you're too good for what you're good at.
I know, right?
It's going to be something that's going to happen over the weekend. You could put book on it for now.
Book 'em, Dano.
Because there could be 10 seconds left. But the game's over. I'm like, no, it's not. It's over when you see the word F.
That's not a word.
When you see the word F.
Maybe I should get checked out.
Wise words.
Maybe I should get checked out. After hearing some Greek misspeaks, I say maybe, just maybe, I should get checked out. We're going to give you guys the next, after 11:35, some the weekend things to do. Franny's going to do that. We do it twice a weekend, and some things that are going on in the area.
Twice a weekend?
No, you know what he meant.
Whatever, Dom. You're so perfect.
So maybe this weekend, because the kids are going to school, you're planning your last road trip, all right? You're going to just go up, and maybe it's just a couple hours to Orlando, or maybe you're going to hit the mountains. Whatever it is, I ask you, and you can participate. 47142 started off with Real Radio. That talkback feature on the iHeartRadio app is really fun, too. You just search for Real Radio 921, click on the microphone icon, and you can leave us a voice message. That's an easy way to do it. But yeah, it's a 12-hour road trip. You're going on a long one. And you can only listen to one artist, one singer. Who are you listening to? Now, I have a list here of what people had voted for as the most popular, but I want to ask you, and there's a lot on here. I'm not going through all 25, but this was an Ask Reddit thread, and they did collect. But yeah, they said, with a great road trip, killer playlist, You got to have, or maybe set up. I like to listen to podcasts too. Sometimes I listen to stand-up comedy, just switch it around. Of course, real radio, obviously. They said, but this is one thing they want to know. You can't bounce around. You're stuck. The radio station's stuck, but it's on one singer. All right, that's it. You can only listen to one singer. Who are you listening to?
Is it one singer or one group?
One singer.
Oh, wow, that really makes a difference.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
So just one singer, not the band.
No, because some people did say Queen, but they were like for Freddie Mercury, right? But I guess if you want to do band, let's do band. But that's how it was posed here because somebody said Paul McCartney. Because you can listen to him with Beatles and Wings and stuff. So I guess you are necessarily listening to the band, but whose voice?
Dom?
I'd probably go with Chester Bennington from Linkin Park.
Okay.
Oh, that's cute. I'm going to go with the Stones, Mick Jagger.
Jagger?
Yeah, they got such a great catalog for years.
Yeah.
40 years. And a lot of their songs are upbeat, some slow, get you a little motivated when you're driving sometimes, like Sympathy of a Devil. And I hear that. I'm like, yeah. So, yeah, I'll go with the Stones.
And I just think just purely after hit, and I have two, and they're totally different vibes. I could listen to Prince for 12 hours.
Yeah, that's good.
And I could also listen to Bob Marley for 12 hours.
My other one would have been Bradley from Sublime.
Yeah.
Menudo.
So I could, I think I could listen to Bob too. So it's between those two. Who do you guys have? 47142. Started off with Real Radio. One of the popular ones, and there's 25. We'll go here. We'll do the top 10. Freddie Mercury.
Okay.
Right? Incredible. I get it. Prince at number 9. Robert Plant. Led Zeppelin. Paul Simon at 7.
Wow.
Johnny Cash at 6.
Surprise.
I agree with 5. I think I could too. Tom Petty. 5. David Gilmour, Pink Floyd. Chris Cornell. That's a good one too. Soundgarden, Audioslave. Number 2, Paul McCartney. And finally, number 1, David Bowie.
Wow, I'm surprised Elton John or Billy Joel's not in there. And the top 10.
Yeah.
Because, again, big catalogs.
They're not.
A lot of
Not even
different-
on the top 25.
Yeah, I'm surprised both of them. Great success.
But also, I don't make, because there are, we got Zeppelin in there and Johnny Cash. Because I was thinking maybe Reddit's a little bit of a younger thread, but it's not because we do have people who have been around for a long time. Like Ozzy made top 25, Eddie Vedder, Pearl Jam, Taylor Swift made it, Michael Jackson.
Yeah, I mean, another one.
Dave Matthews made it. Drake, Morgan Wallen, Beyonce. Not many females, though. I think the only females we had on there, let's see, we have Taylor Swift and Beyonce in the top 25. That's it.
Yeah, I'm surprised Elton John, Billy Joel. I would have definitely bet them to be in there. Again, great catalogs, been around, 30, 40 years. Super, super fans, and, a lot of different types of music, because that's what I'm thinking. You don't want somebody that's all slow or all fast, but you have such different ones, but I'm shocked.
I'm also surprised Metallica's not on there.
Yeah, we do have, somebody did text 47142, probably before I even said it. They said, yeah, one singer band, Tom Petty. They said because of multiple hits.
Another one you could think of is Eagles. I think a lot of people, again, you're thinking Road Trip. U2. I mean, there's so many bands. But yeah, I'm surprised about Elton John and Billy Joel. I would have lost money on that.
Speaking of Metallica, they are, the rumors are, I think it might be true that they're going to do the Sphere. And they're even saying that they would love to do the Super Bowl halftime show, which would make sense because that's where they're from. But we'll see what happens. They said that they are interested in a Sphere residency and doing the 2026 Super Bowl.
I'm going to still go with Jay-Z. I just think because he runs it, and I think it's going to be the Super Bowl always is the biggest spotlight of the year, obviously. But I just think, maybe Metallica or maybe they
But he's also smart about it too, and he should, right? I mean, you would think he would know if there's a lot of people reaching out and being like, it should be Metallica, petitioning it or whatever. I wonder if he listens to the people. He's like, nope, I'm just going to do what I want to do.
I mean, maybe he's had this job for a while, halftime shows. I would think if he does it, he brings his wife with him.
And don't get me wrong, I love all kinds of music, including hip-hop music. I do. I like hip-hop and rap, but we've had it the past few years, so switch it up.
Well, they were saying last year, remember they were talking about, a lot of people were saying, how come not a country act?
That's why I was saying Jelly Roll, Post Malone.
Post Malone does everything.
Yeah, so they were talking about that, where you were talking about the demographics. And again, you're talking about so many different demographics and so many different bands and groups because you got 106,000 people, 106 million people, watching it. So you're not going to, everybody's not going to be happy. Obviously. You're just not. It's really them coming up. I think Jay-Z's done a good job, obviously, since he's been running this and getting involved with it. He was in the news earlier in the week with him and Jerry Jones going back and forth at each other. It's so funny when, like, celebrities, to me, and ball players and people go back fighting. And it's like, why don't you pick up the phone? Because you know when you're a big name and you call somebody out, 9 times out of 10, they're going to come back. You know, they're gonna. Not always, because some people are like, hey, I'm not going to entertain it. I'm not going to, feed into it. But, he took a nice shot at Jay-Z and Des Bryant, and then when they were negotiating, and Jerry Jones says that's why he goes to the agent, and which makes no sense to me because, again, the agent still gets his piece. You know what I mean? So if I was the agent and they called you and you said, hey, I did a deal with Jerry, I'd be like, cool. Less I got to do. I'm still getting my money. But, yeah, I just think when celebrities that level, you're talking big names, call out other people, they usually come back. Like Jay-Z was like, that's laughable for what Jerry said. But, again, for the Super Bowl, I think he's done a good job. They've had some unbelievable numbers, obviously. Last year they did great with the numbers. And last year's, that was one where a lot of people were a little bit like, how is this going to be? But it crushed it. Mm-hmm. I mean, it really did. I mean, going in, a lot of people were like, really? But it did well. So sometimes you don't know the audience. Weekend, I think a lot of people thought was going to do good. And that was not a show that people really walked away enjoying. And I think it was just too deep. Like, it was so much stuff going on. And again, they don't have a ton of time. They only got, I think it's 16 minutes or 17 minutes.
Think they would do Taylor Swift?
But there's what we talked about. I think that's that thing with
They would absolutely do Taylor Swift.
Yeah, if she wanted it, I think so. But I think it's something to do with Pepsi and Coke and that whole thing. So I don't know.
I mean, they adore her, the NFL, for all the new audience she's brought in and the money she's bringing in because of that.
Yeah, I think if they reached out to her and said, hey, do you want to do it?
And they have in the past.
Yeah, and supposedly she said no. And I don't know if she would want to do it even with the possibility of him playing.
But so this is it. And do not get me wrong. Like I said, I do. But I'm looking back so we had Kendrick Lamar last year. And I did like Kendrick Lamar's last year. The year before that, which I did like, it was okay. Usher, right? He was 2024 with Ludacris, Lil Jon, Jermaine Dupri, Alicia Keys, her, will.i.am. The year before that, Rihanna. The year before that, Dr. Dre. Kendrick Lamar was there too. Eminem, Snoop, Mary J. Blige. So The Weeknd, 2021. So we are going, and then Shakira, J-Lo. So I think it's time to mix it up. Last time a rock band was 2019, Maroon 5. Mm-hmm. And
that's not a
real rock.
Yeah, I mean they're pop rock.
But also you can see in the last 5 years that's that Jay-Z influence.
Yeah.
What about Coldplay? We're talking pop rock.
Coldplay was 2016.
Oh, there you go.
And they did it with I got to go back. It was Coldplay with special guest Beyonce and Bruno Mars back in 2016.
I don't know how many years Jay-Z's been involved with it. I'm thinking 5 to 10 tops. I don't think it's much longer than that. I could be wrong. But you could check that out. But his influence is definitely obviously there, but you can see the selection of groups.
I probably think one of my favorite in the past decade, probably even over, was Bruno Mars.
He was good.
Yeah, and he had the Red Hot Chili Peppers as a special guest. But yeah, I think maybe it's time to switch it up.
J-Lo was okay. I saw that one.
Yeah, no, that was good too. Yeah, and I said, I did like Kendrick Lamar's, but I remember watching Bruno, and God, he's such a good entertainer.
And he likes to gamble. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back with a trifecta, some things to do this weekend, and a chance to win a gift card for $125. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
When you look at the jobs that the immigrants into America, illegal or otherwise, tend to take, they legitimately just are jobs that a lot of Americans are never going to do. When you go to a place like an oranges farm.
Yes, an oranges farm, Sean. That's exactly what they're called.
Hey, y'all, welcome to the oranges farm.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way there.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
On the Turnpike northbound, there are delays between Lake Worth Road and Southern Boulevard. North Lake Boulevard still shut down at Beeline Highway. Leave extra travel time to detour. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250 keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hurst.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's Palm Beach. Adult entertainment at its finest. Full nude, full liquor. Open 7 days a week. Open till 5 a.m. It's hot outside, but the girls are hotter inside. And back to school special, Saturday, August 9th. Are you smarter than a stripper? That's right. You can compete against their entertainers to win prizes and bragging rights. It's Monroe's Palm Beach. Back to school, baby. It's a special Saturday, August 9th. Remember, it is hot outside, but the girls in Monroe's are a lot hotter. Peace.
Men, the summer is here. Longer days, warmer nights, and romance in the air. Intimate dinners, walks on the beach, dancing in the moonlight. But if you have erectile dysfunction, you know it can ruin romance, both for you and the one you love. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you have ED, don't let another summer go by without getting treated. Because intimacy is one of the greatest things in life, and fear of not being able to perform should not be something you have to deal with. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're ED experts. We've successfully treated tens of thousands of men. Our protocols work when others don't, and we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. You could even last up to an hour or more and perform like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300, or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
If you or someone you know suffered any injuries involving a deployed airbag, you could be entitled to compensation. Morgan & Morgan has already recovered millions. Get America's largest injury law firm fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
The Glass Chamber, your local smoke shop literally for everything. Vape gear, smoke essentials, wild snacks, Tyson wraps, HGD, Raz, all the good stuff. They're always stocked with the newest disposables and the coolest glass. The amazing team at the Glass Chamber will always take great care of you. So if you're not shopping at the Glass Chamber, honestly, what are you even doing? With 8 locations and easy online shopping at GlassChamberFL.com, it's never been easier to treat yourself all summer long. The Glass Chamber, everyone's smoke shop. Check them out at GlassChamberFL.com.
They were right. It could have waited. I can't believe it happened to me. Reaching to check my phone. Now my family has to hear that I'm never coming home again.
Officer?
I'm so sorry. I have some very sad news to share with you.
Every day, 9 people on Florida roadways don't make it home. I was one of the people that didn't make it home.
Ride with Do Not Disturb. Every trip, every time. Let's get everyone home safely. A message from Florida Department of Transportation, Target Zero. For more information, visit targetzerofl.com.
Number 1 based on total new Toyota retail sales in the Southeast region for 2024 per Southeast Toyota Distributors.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, step right up to one of the greatest deals on earth at Toyota of Hollywood. Experience thrills, chills, and deals with discounts up to $5,000 at the main attraction, the 24 pre-owned Corolla LE. Not $24,000, $17,988. Roll out of the big top in a Toyota Corolla for only $17,988. And the thrills keep coming with our lowest finance rate and 0 down. Need credit? If you earn at least $500 a week, we want to say, yes, you're approved. Step into our 3-ring showroom for spectacular savings at the number 1 volume Toyota dealer, Toyota of Hollywood, on 441 between Hollywood Boulevard and Sheridan Street. Open till midnight.
$5,000 off MSRP on 25 Tundra Hybrid Model 8423, MSRP 78004. Price excludes $899 dealer fee plus tax, tag registration, and title ends 8/20/25.
Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with a promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports, presented by Capital One. Spain has taken over the top spot in FIFA's latest women's soccer rankings, following a run to the 2025 European Championships, where they lost to England in the final. The U.S. had been number one since last August, following their gold medal win at the Paris Olympics. Now the Stars and Stripes are number 2, Sweden number 3, England 4, and Germany 5. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports, Capital One helps you stay connected to top female athletes and earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining, entertainment, and at grocery stores with the Capital One Saver Card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. Visit CapitalOne.com.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
This is the Shock Incarceration Podcast. What would you do if one bad decision forced you to choose between a maximum security prison or the most brutal boot camp designed to be hell on earth? Unfortunately for Mark Lombardo, this was the choice he faced.
He said, "You are a number, a New York State number, and we own you."
Listen to Shock Incarceration on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Shock Incarceration and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Friday. Thank you guys for tuning in to Real Radio 921, 101.7. Don't forget, this weekend, Miami Dolphins play their first preseason game of the year, and you could hear it on 101.7. Dominic is here. Good morning.
Hey there, G-Man.
And Francis is here.
Hi.
And it's time for a trifecta and something to do this weekend.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
Constantly getting beat up, but I'll go through it. Last night there were some preseason games. There was 3, thank God. No more Thursday nights without football. And all the home teams were getting points, and all the home teams covered and made some money. And there was a lot of points scored in all 3 games. There are more games tonight, Saturday, and Sunday. I just said the Dolphins are playing Sunday, their first game against the Bears. And tonight, the big story in the NFL will be Sanders quarterbacking for the Browns. How will he do as a starter? Everybody's going to look at him. Everybody's going to give him a report card. So we'll see how this kid does. A lot of pressure on him tonight. But this is what it's about. This is where the pros play, and this is where you get paid. Marlins lost a tough game last night in Atlanta. They were winning 6-2. They ended up losing 8-6. They are in Atlanta all weekend. Yanks are home. They are taking on Houston. That's always a good matchup because of what happened with Houston and the Yankees years ago in the playoffs with the cheating scandal. So you never know what's going to happen with that. And Tom Brady gets a statue tonight in New England. Yes, he does. It's a preseason game. The Patriots are home, and Tom Brady gets a statue. So I'm sure tonight, by about 8 o'clock, it'll be all over the world, and everybody will see what the statue looks like and Brady's reaction. I do think he's already seen it, but we'll see what happens with that. Greek's Trifecta, sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace.
You want to do some weekend things going on?
Yes.
Before we do our giveaway?
Yes.
All right, let's do it.
You're strong.
If you guys ever have anything that you want me to highlight during this little segment, you can do that. Just text me, 47142. Start it off with Real Radio if you have any events. Maybe you're a band that's playing. Maybe you have a charity event.
Or you could text Franny at 561. Franny's like, what?
Don't do it. Good thing I have a dump button over here somewhere. So these are things going on from family-friendly events to concerts. We got all kinds of things. South Florida is a great place to enjoy yourself, including a family fun catamaran cruise. That is tonight.
Oh, that's cool.
Yes. Kick off the school year with a splash. Visit Palm Beach is hosting themed family fun catamaran cruises in West Palm Beach tonight. You can choose from the Matanui cruise. That is from 3:30 to 5:30. $50 for adults, $15 for kids. The Hakuna Matata, I've been on that one. That's fun.
Oh, Hakuna Matata.
4:30 to 6 p.m. $35 for adults, $15 for kids. They said, fairy tale dance parties, treasure hunts, karaoke, and some dress-up fun. They said after your adventure, stick around for the free Screen on the Green showing of The Lion King that will be going on the waterfront from 7 to 9. Then they're doing sunset sessions at La Playa. That is tonight from 4 to 6. Fridays at La Playa for sunset sessions. That is 600 Okeechobee Boulevard from 4 to 6. Featuring live acoustic guitar, poolside views, and what they say perfect vibes to kick off the weekend. Food and drinks are available for purchase. Then we're going to work our way down south. A lot of things in Boca this weekend, G-Man. But first, we're going to go to Delray Beach Food and Drink Tour. Sounds fun.
Cool.
So discover the flavors, stories, and hidden gems of Delray Beach on a 2.5-hour walking food tour. Said that is as vibrant as the town itself. You start at El Camino, and it says the tour is about 14 guests you can book. And then, so you go there, you explore Pineapple Grove area. And then they said there's 7 more spots that you're going to go and do generous tastings from scratch made Mexican favorites to Asian street food, plus 2 craft cocktails to toast the experience. Along the way, knowledgeable local guides share fun facts and the history about Delray. Sounds pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Beatles tribute band. That's going to be in Boca Raton tomorrow night, 8 to 10. Or no, that's tonight, 8 to 10. I said get ready for a night of unforgettable music as Toppermost brings the legendary sound of the Beatles to life on stage. Speaking of bands in Boca, G-Man, I'm surprised they didn't ask you to host this again. Battle of the Bands.
Oh,
tonight, Boca Raton, 6 to 9. City of Boca excited to announce a return of their annual Battle of the Bands competition. Meisner Park Amphitheater finalists in both the over and under 20-year-old categories will take the stage to compete for a $2,500 cash prize in each category. Doors do open at 6 p.m. E.R. Bradley's is doing a Pink Floyd show from 7 to 10. They said it is a variety show with, of course, some of Pink Floyd. They also do Grateful Dead, Tom Petty, Sublime, even throw in some Tina Turner. And that is going to be at E.R. Bradley's. I think it sounds pretty fun. Let's see. That's tonight. We're moving Saturday. Grand opening. I'll be there. Floor and decor in Stewart. So if you need some new floor or decor, just kidding.
Yeah.
I'll be there from 10 to noon. We're going to have all kinds of goodies and snacks. It'll be a good time. And I'll be out there representing the Gators. So we'll have some Gator gear too. Then they're doing a big cash giveaway.
Oh, how much?
Too, for floor and decor. I believe it's, I'll double check and I'll let you know.
I may about go. Cash giveaway.
Then we are doing a disco party at Salute Marketplace tomorrow night, 7-11. It's a summer of disco at Salute, so assemble your crew, throw on your groovy threads, and they said, and get set to get down with Ocean Drive Disco. They got prizes, too, for the best dressed disco queens and kings. Show up.
Dom, you and your girl.
They're doing a back-to-school bash at Brick and Barrel. That is at Town Center Drive, Abacoa. Teacher Appreciation Day came early. This is tomorrow to celebrate back to school. And our teachers who make everything possible, they're offering 25% off your check with a valid ID. And that is open to close tomorrow. They said Chef Mike will be whipping up some mouth-watering dinner specials to spoil you. They're going to have a DJ in the house for your favorite 90s and 2000 mixes. Enjoy food and drink specials all night long, too. So big teacher party there. Ultimate Cars Tribute Band, Boca Raton, tomorrow, 8 to 10. That is, they said, get ready for the hits of 80s as Touch and Go deliver an electrifying tribute to the Cars. That is at the Boca Black Box venue. Haven't been to that venue yet. I know they do a lot of comedy shows.
Yeah, it's very cool.
Right?
Nice place.
And then, G-Man, quickly, Saturday, right, Monroe's?
Back to school special, Saturday, August 9th. Are you smarter than a stripper? You'll find out. Compete against their entertainers, win prizes, and bragging rights. Monroe's at Palm Beach. It's hot outside, but the girls inside are a little bit hotter.
All right, then, Sunday, we got bike, brunch, beach, repeat. Join the AMRIT for an exclusive outdoor workout with stunning ocean views. This is at West Palm Beach. Well, it's like Singer Island. After you work up a sweat, treat yourself to brunch at Tula. They said with one entree of your choice. The special event includes full access to the spa locker room so you can relax and refresh before you or after you ride. Sounds pretty cool. Let's see. This is how it goes. Your ticket includes 50-minute spin class, brunch, one brunch entree, spa locker rooms. You get a hydrothermal experience, whatever that is.
Yeah.
Private beach access and complimentary valet. Boat and beach jam, Riviera Beach. The Margaritaville at Sea Paradise hosts a boat and beach jam with fun in the sun at the and at the beach. They said limited spots available. Be sure to check out the cruises. Margaritaville at Sea offers a perfect blend of tropical vibes with their quick, fun-filled getaway. That is Sunday from 4 to 8. Have you guys been on that Margarita? I know you haven't, G-Man. Have you been on the Margaritaville at Sea yet?
No, I haven't.
No.
I haven't either. I just know. I just know. But they say, like, yeah, so whether you're sipping margaritas poolside, catching a Jimmy Buffett-inspired show, or indulging in spa treatments, they said you won't want it to end with 2-night sailings. They go to the Grand Bahama Island. It's the ideal mini escape that feels like a full-on vacation. And there you go. Things going on this weekend.
Great job, Francis. We'll do it again in the 1 o'clock hour. These are always things that are going on in our area. Like Franny said, if you have something, charity event or something that you want to talk about, text us or call us, and we'll definitely add it to the lineup. 877-927-6969, or you could text us at Real Radio 47142. Again, you guys can call with anything you want. If you want a Greek misspeak, we'll play one of those, a selection for you. But we had on there Uber earlier. Maybe you had a good experience for a long time, or maybe you had a bad one.
And then we also mentioned a 12-hour road trip, only one singer. Who are you listening to? We have somebody who texted at 47142 and said Steve Perry.
Okay, yeah, be great journey in them, yeah.
We said, I grew up with country music. They said, not by my choice, but I like Hank Williams and Jr. is what they said there. So there you go. So you can utilize our text line and let us know what's the one singer that you could listen to on a 12-hour road trip on repeat. 47142 started off with Real Radio.
Yeah, again, it could. But we said it could also be a group if you want to throw it in, somebody that you wanted. And Prince, I think, was a good choice too. A lot of people would be, I think, all in. Like Prince, yeah, I want to check him out. 12 hours is a long time for a road trip. I don't think I've ever been in a car 12 hours.
Really?
Not straight. Well, one time when I first came to Florida years ago, I drove down here. That's the only time.
From New York?
Yeah, from Jersey. I drove down. Yeah, by myself.
Did you do it straight, or did you stop somewhere?
I can't remember. I might have stopped. I don't know. I don't remember. Maybe I stopped in one of the Carolinas. I think there was a bookie down there. I had to meet Money. He was in South Carolina. I think we met on one of the side, like one of these little like hotels. And I remember him saying, "Agree, good stay here." I'm like, "What do you want? Drugs? Just give me my $8,000. I'm getting out of here." He was from Jersey and he was down, I think, Myrtle Beach or something. And I met him and we were talking on the phone. He goes, "Yeah, you can meet me in Myrtle Beach." I said, "Hey, I'm driving down next week." So it worked out well. All right, it is time for you to get a gift card for a New York Prime, $125. My favorite spot, bar none. You'll love the steak and the atmosphere. It's a great night, no matter what you're doing. Just you want to celebrate you, or maybe a special occasion, a birthday, anniversary, or hey, man, I love steak. Get down to New York Prime. Call us right now at 877-927-6969. Dom will get you on. The phone lines are open. And then after that, we'll step into the Greek Casino. And it's a roulette wheel. If you never played roulette, we'll explain it to you. It's you make a selection. It's either red or black, odd or even, first 18 or 19 to 36. You only have to pick one, and if it lands there, luck of the draw, you win a $125 gift card to New York Prime. And you might even see me there parking cars. Dom, what do you got?
First up we have is Joe.
Hey, Joe. How are you today?
How you doing, guys?
We're doing good, Joe. How about yourself?
Love your show. Great. Love your show.
Oh, thanks, Joe. You don't have to say that, but I mean...
That was very nice, Joe.
Yeah, it was nice. But I mean, if you love the show, great, but it's not going to help you win. So I'm just telling you.
I know that.
I'm kidding, Joe.
If I didn't mean it, I wouldn't say it.
You sound like the girl I was with 2 nights ago. Let me ask you something. Do you like steak?
Oh, yeah.
Have you ever been to New York Prime?
No, I have not.
Well, I hope you win because you'll definitely love it.
Yes, you will.
What is your selection, Joe?
19 to 36.
All right. And if it comes out 00, Joe, you also do win.
Right. Yeah, I know that.
All right. Just letting you know everything. Spinning around for Joe, trying to get him a winner. Ooh, it looks like Joe might be on his way to a steak. We'll see. We're going to see. It always just does drop just before we end it. And it looks like you're going to New York Prime with 24 black. Joe, way to be.
All right. Way to go.
Way to go.
Congratulations.
It's a $125 gift card. Dominic will get all your information. Enjoy yourself. Have a great time. And I may be there. You never know. And I park cars on certain nights.
Yeah, maybe you could park my car.
No problem, Joe. Yeah, and I don't even accept a tip. How about that?
That's even better.
All right.
G-Man takes a tip.
Funny, Dom. We appreciate it, Joe. Thanks for listening. This kid's not making his birthday. He's not making his anniversary September 18th. He might even be on a Vegas trip. I mean, Jesus. I mean, him with his little sus. I mean, good thing I had therapy with him. I'm supposed to take him out to lunch today. Franny, if you're not doing anything, and that would have to be it. If you're not doing anything to join us, we're going to have lunch today, me and Dom, after the show, 3 o'clock.
Oh, that's nice. Thanks for just filling me in about it. Sounds like you guys had plans already.
We decided on plans today at 10 o'clock. Oh, my God.
Here we are at noon, and now I'm just hearing about it. I'm busy. I don't know. I have to do things here.
I know. So I said maybe later.
I do. I have other plans. But thank you for inviting me to your
Brady, I'll bring you back something. How
thank
about that?
Thank you for inviting me to your boys'
I'll
lunch.
have G-Man buy you something. I'll bring it back.
It's all right. So no Greek Sound?
After the Greek Sound.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was asking if you want to come. It's going to be about 3:30.
Yeah.
We're going to see a client.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No. I'm good. Thank you for the invite.
Whatever.
I got other things.
Of course you do.
Planned.
You had nothing to do. You're going to mow your lawn.
No, I really do. Yes. I have committed to something.
All right, good.
But thank you, guys. Enjoy your lunch.
Okay, we appreciate it.
Should be good.
Okay. 17 years like this, people. 17 years.
I really do have plans. I'm not just doing it because I don't want to go with you.
Oh, I know, but I don't think it would matter if you have plans or not. I think you'd still be like, I'm busy. I got to walk my dogs. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. Have you ever been friends with somebody for a long time and maybe not even realized it? We were talking last night, me and a bunch of guys, like how long we know each other. And it's, for some, you're like, man, that's like, it could be 8 years, 10, 5, but that's still a long time to be friends with somebody. And time does fly when you enjoy each other's company, obviously, and you have some common things. For me, a lot of times it's gambling or nightlife or sports or whatever. But let us know if you ever talk to one of your friends, male or female, and said, man, how long do I know you? And you're like, oh, 10 years. You're like, wow, I can't believe it's been 10 years. And sometimes you look at the person and go, I can't believe it's been like 2 weeks that we were hanging out together. Like Dom, I mean, he's been with us almost a year. Mm-hmm. In the beginning, it went very fast. The last couple of months have been really a struggle. But I mean, in the beginning, it was quick. And before you know it, September 18th, he is 1 year anniversary. And he did text me a couple of restaurants he wants to go to. Chuck E. Cheese was on there. Burger King Drive Up, which is good. And the Penguin. That place, the Penguin that you talk about.
Vampire Penguin.
Vampire Penguin, which has, I wonder if they sell T-shirts. It's probably a place that has cool T-shirts, I would think, with their logo. But yeah, let us know if you ever thought that with anybody, where you're friends with somebody, you're like, man, I can't believe we've been hanging out this long. And for me and Franny, like I said, 17 years working together, maybe 18. And it just, I don't even know. Like Greek Gridiron, again, 22 years. A long time that we've been doing that. Thank you, Dom. I do appreciate that. But again, just how many years it goes by and you think, like, where the hell did this go? And when you get older, sometimes you look at it and go, like, what the hell did I do in my 20s? You know, but you don't know. For me, I associated with, like, who I was with, what I was doing, where was I living. But I think for a lot of times you look back and you go, man, those times went fast. Even people that work certain places. And it's rare today that people work at one location for a long time. That doesn't happen. I have a buddy of mine, he switched jobs. I think I know him 3 years. He switched jobs 4 times in different fields. And now he's back in his original field. But again, that was looked upon years ago as a no good thing on your resume. Now, no big deal. I wanted to improve. I wanted to make more money.
Didn't like it there.
Yeah, didn't like it there. And again, something that was looked upon as negative. Franny brought up the subject the other day. This falls into it in a little bit. But today, if you have it, it's not a big deal. Especially if you say, like, well, I just didn't like the company or like the way I was treated. You never heard that before. And that's one of the things the younger generation, I think they've made it known, if they're not treated well, hey, I'm going to go back and live with my parents and hang out. But I'm not, I'm not going to stay here. Where I think years ago, you just stayed. Like marriages. Same thing. A lot of people stayed in marriages. They weren't happy. They just stayed. Mm-hmm. And now they're like, hey, I'm getting out. I'm going to get a new partner. Get out there. 877-927-6969. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. anything you want to bring up, but road trip, 12 hours. What is one group that you would listen to or singer that if you had for 12 hours? We had a bunch. Yeah, sometimes.
No, I was just saying, I mentioned Sublime.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be my backup right there.
12 hours is a lot. Have you ever been in a car 12 hours?
Mm-hmm.
Where have you been?
North Carolina a couple times, and then when I was younger, we did from New York to Florida.
Yeah, that's long. Now, no, Franny, you've been on a couple of trips to New Orleans, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's a long time, 12 hours. Especially, I think it would be longer if you have 3 or 4 people in the car.
Well, no, actually, it's better that way because you have
Time
company.
passes, you got people to talk to. Things.
Well, just one is good enough.
Yeah, but they might fall asleep, so then.
At least you have backup.
Yeah.
Yeah. I went down to the Food and Wine Show with one of my buddies, and he got smashed beyond belief. He went from a co-pilot to a passenger in about 2 seconds. He was just out 2 seconds. He goes, Greek, I don't know if I'm going to make the ride home. I said, okay, I'll drop you off.
And he didn't?
Oh, he didn't. I had to drive his car home, which was, I did not expect it. I wasn't comfortable in his car, but he was totally lit up.
Why? Why were you not comfortable with this car?
Because I don't like driving other people's cars. I just don't. Not comfortable, especially on 95. I'm just not. I don't want to get in an accident. I'm just not comfortable. And I
get it. Like one time I drove your car just for like a second and I was nervous. I was like, God forbid something happens.
And that's what I thought. Like, I don't want this. You know what I mean? And I did think he was driving. I thought he was okay. When we went to Food and Wine, it happens in Miami in February. They give you samples of wine and food.
And liquor.
And liquor. Yeah.
It's not just wine. It's full on. They have booze, everything.
To me,
you can get very drunk at that grand tasting village.
Yeah, and to me, I didn't think he was, but then we went to Starbucks, and he was like, he goes, I can't even I'm done. I can't. He goes, I got to stay down for like 3-4 hours. And I was like, okay, we can't do that. I didn't realize it, and we met some other friends down there. But it is an event that you can go down to and just get totally smashed. You're on the beach. It's hot. All the elements they got, the music jamming. Always a great time. But the better thing to do is if you go down there is to get a place to stay.
So we haven't talked about this, but it's nothing new. We may have brought up something similar, but women are using dating apps for different reasons now. And I know somebody who has utilized it. And they have apps like TaskRabbit that are meant for things like this, where they can do small tasks around their house, hang a picture, I don't know, do something, and put together some IKEA furniture. There are people who will do that. But yeah, some Gen Z women, especially in the city, are repurposing the dating app Hinge, in particular, to get help building furniture and completing home projects.
Imagine if I showed up.
Yeah, so it's known as, right? It's known as the Bob the Builder trend is what they're calling it. They update their profiles with prompts that appeal to handymen. So they're making it so the handyman will come to them. These interactions often turn into informal first dates, right? Matches come over to assemble a bed frame, hang some art.
I can hang art.
or haul in a bunch of plants. One woman shared that several matches helped redecorate her apartment, including buying plants and hanging decor. And in one case, ended up becoming her boyfriend after that. So, there was another Seattle user said building a bed together felt like getting the boyfriend experience on a first date.
Sure.
Experts see the trend as a shift towards practical, low-pressure dating, a way for men to impress through actions rather than words. But they also do, and this is what I was thinking, caution the whole safety and consent thing about it because you're bringing them into your home.
Sure.
First time around.
I mean, people today, we've talked about, don't like to get picked up. I mean, every time I'm out with somebody in the beginning, I'll meet you at the restaurant. And it's almost, crazy to me when, odd when somebody says, pick me up. I had somebody recently said, meet me at my house. And it was very nice, but it was just an odd thing. Now, did they have to pay them to come over and fix it or no?
No. It's a dating app.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know if there was a fee involved. No. I would get there. I'd be like, all right, who are we going?
No. That's why they're doing it for free because they could pay somebody to do it. But this is like, hey, it's a first date. Why don't you come over and help me with stuff at the house? And I guess there's guys who are willing to do it.
Yeah, for a piece of ass, guys will do anything. I like the whole TaskRabbit. Somebody called me that one time. Different meaning when I was called that. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
iHeartRadio is the easy-to-use app for music and radio. Download the free iHeartRadio app today.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
On the Turnpike northbound, there are delays between Lakeworth Road and Southern Boulevard. North Lake Boulevard still shut down at Beeline Highway. Leave extra travel time to detour. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250 keyword West Palm traffic. I'm Ron Hurst.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
Saturday, August 23rd is Baseball, Brews, and Boom at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium, presented by Southern Eagle Distributing. All fans 21 and older can enjoy the craft beer tasting event and post-game fireworks. To find out more information, visit RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com.
I met my wife in law school at the University of Florida. She was from upstate New York and I was from Kentucky. We met at a daily mass at St. Augustine's. She was the most beautiful girl I'd ever seen in my life. After communion, I followed her out of the church and got her phone number. The rest is history. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Little did we know that one day we would have 4 children and the largest injury firm in the world. All 4 work in the business. It's a family business. Did I ever see this coming? Hell no. We just worked very hard and treated our clients like we would want to be treated, like family. It's a full-service injury firm, auto accidents, medical malpractice, workers' compensation, Social Security, and insurance disputes. We're open 24/7, 365 days a year. Visit forthepeople.com and we can get to work on your case. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
The Stuff You Should Know guys have made their own summer playlist of their must-listen podcasts on movies.
It's me, Josh, and I'd like to welcome you to the Stuff You Should Know Summer Movie Playlist. What screams summer more than a nice, darkened, air-conditioned theater and a great movie playing right in front of you?
Episodes on James Bond, special effects, stuntmen and women, disaster films, even movies that change filmmaking, and many more. Find the Stuff You Should Know Summer Movie Playlist now on the free iHeartRadio app. Open the app, search Stuff, and start listening now.
When my business was taking off, our old phone system just wasn't cutting it. We needed fewer missed calls, more flexibility, and better visibility into customer conversations. That's when I found OpenPhone.
OpenPhone is the all-in-one system for small businesses and growing teams. Manage multiple numbers from one device, work seamlessly as a team with shared numbers, and stay organized with AI-powered call transcripts, summaries, and next steps, so nothing gets missed and your team responds faster. OpenPhone integrates with tools you already use, like Slack, HubSpot, and Zapier, so everything's connected and efficient.
Having tried just about every relevant small business phone system, OpenPhone is truly in a league of its own. It's now essential to how we run our business, and I couldn't be happier with the value it brings.
See why over 60,000 businesses trust OpenPhone. Try OpenPhone for free at openphone.com/free and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's openphone.com/free. openphone.com/FREE.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/radio to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/radio. That's hims.com/radio. HIMS.com/RADIO.
Live radio, trusted DJs, breaking news, live play-by-play, endless music, and podcasts just for you. It's the free iHeartRadio app. Radio your way. Join the millions who already have it. Download the free iHeartRadio app, the #1 app for radio.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with a promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. It is going to be a mostly dry afternoon, still a little sticky out there thanks to those morning showers that we've seen so far. We are going to see a few spotty showers. However, the widespread rain is over and done with for your Friday. Expect rinse and repeat forecasts through Saturday and Sunday.
This report is sponsored by Payday. Hardworking people need a hardworking candy bar. Packed with peanuts and filled with golden caramel, Payday is definitely working hard for you. So grab one now to power you through the day. Payday Peanut Caramel Bar. Get to it.
We all remember that one teacher who made a difference. Now's your chance to say thank you in a big way. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
You can't be stopped with Unstoppable's laundry scent boosters because they give your clothes 24-hour nonstop freshness. So even on your longest nonstop days, you'll be confident in smelling fresh all day long. Try now for as low as $5 and smell unstoppable.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
It's so overwhelming.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Getting ready. It's the weekend. People always a little bit more jacked up on Friday because it is the weekend and they don't have to work on Saturday. But guess what? The locker room will be on tomorrow, 11 to 1. So we're working.
People are working, right?
People are working. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Hey, Miguel. Francis is here.
What?
Oh, hi. I do want to give you a heads up because today's the last day. Hi, G-Man.
Oh, I do want to give me a shout out.
No. Oh, yeah. I'd like to give a shout out to Greek.
Or the other Greek.
Yes. Spiro. Yeah, Greeks out there.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's so many Greeks around here.
Yeah, oh, man.
But
One Greek is enough.
I do want to let you know because today is the last day that we are going to have this prize for showing us your preset. You got to make Real Radio 92.1 the #1 preset on your iHeartRadio app, and you got to prove it to us. So you're going to take a screenshot. You're going to submit it to realradio921.com/preset. Now, if you do that, that means you are in the running. You got to do it today for this week's prize, which is a pair of passes to Universal Orlando Resort.
Nice.
Yeah, right?
Who doesn't want to go there?
That's a great prize. Greek doesn't.
I'll go.
Me too. I'm ready.
Dom and Franny. I love it. I
can't wait for Horror Nights.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So
man.
excited.
What'd you say? Horror Nights?
Halloween Horror Nights?
That's not what he heard.
Oh, my God.
I was going to say, what is that?
Sounds like an event at Monroe's maybe on Halloween.
And then they also...
Horror Nights?
And then
Yeah.
Halloween Horror Nights. And Halloween's right around the corner.
Oh, my God. I seen stuff out in the store the other day.
It is... Oh, Home Depot is fully stocked. Have
Home
you been there
Goods?
yet?
Oh, my God.
Home Goods has been already in like the Hobby Lobbies and all them.
I get so confused with all the pumpkins, like which one to pick. I'm like, oh my God, this is a really tough decision.
You get fake ones? You don't get the real ones?
No, I mean like they have all the display ones you could buy.
Oh, okay. The decorative
Real ones are tough
pumpkins.
outside down here. I mean,
if you do it, you got to do it like a few days before Halloween. If not, they turn into mush.
Yeah.
It's the humidity. And
We get it. You like it fake, G-Man.
Yeah, I don't care what you think. How's that, there, a little periwinkle? We're going to get some fun facts and so much more.
It's Fanny's Fun Facts.
All right. Today,
I'm talking to you.
It's very distracting when I can hear you whispering.
Oh, then he's having a hard
He's
time.
whispering into a microphone. Oh my God.
I'm trying to get his attention.
I can't.
I can't.
I
It's
can't.
2 o'clock. Stop, please.
It's 2 more hours. 2 more hours. All right. I like to base the holidays on, or fun facts on the holidays. I'll let you know what today is. It is August 8th. Global Sleep Under the Stars Night.
Oh, that's romantic. What are you doing later, Dumpster? Sleeping bag?
National Frozen Custard Day. National Mochi Day. I do like mochi. If you have a Whataburger by you, it's National Whataburger Day. National Zucchini Day.
Who doesn't like a good zucchini?
The Date to Create Day. It is National Dollar Day. And National CBD Day.
Tom got excited.
Just give me 1 second. Talk amongst yourselves. All right, there we go. Found it. Okay, my computer got stuck. All right, CBD fun facts. Unlike THC, its psychoactive cousin, CBD doesn't produce a high, but many users say it does help with stress, anxiety, and relaxation without the fog.
Now, do you really think it helps, or do you think...
I've used CBD,
Okay.
and I do think it has calming effects, and even topical CBD I've used before too, like for pain management, and I noticed it helped.
What do you think?
Oh, yeah, it helps.
Do you think, though, honestly, is it sometimes in your mind that you get there and you think it because you just took something that it is an effect? Or do you
Like a placebo?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
No, because I felt the benefits of it. It was, I actually got it. Man, did I take it home from Miami? I think I might have. I had 2 things of it from when I went to Grog Fest.
Yeah.
Because he has his own CBD topical cream, and they were just throwing around everywhere. And I utilized them. Actually, utilized it a lot. It still stayed good because that was years ago during my recovery with my arm in the beginning because it hurt so much. I would just rub that stuff all over, and it was CBD.
Okay, so you have seen results.
Yep. Let's see. George Washington grew hemp. Did you know that? The first U.S. president was all about it. He was a hemp farmer.
No wonder he's on a dollar bill.
He even wrote about separating the female plants, which have more cannabinoids ahead of his time. This guy was. They said CBD helps a lot of people sleep, but not by knocking you out. Unlike sleeping pills, CBD may help calm the mind, reduce anxiety, so then you naturally fall asleep and stay asleep. We mentioned this too. It is very beneficial for pets. They can benefit from it. Veterinarians have started recommending CBD for dogs that have anxiety, arthritis, or have seizures. They say they just make sure it's specially formulated for animals, not human consumption. And the World Health Organization, huge organization, is cool with CBD. In 2018, they declared CBD to be non-addictive and well tolerated by humans. They said it's a big deal for a natural compound like that for them to give them the A-OK. It's in everything now. Coffee, lip balm, pet treats, bath bombs, beer, even mascara.
Wow.
The wellness world has fully embraced CBD.
Mascara, wow.
Right? I've never heard of CBD mascara. Maybe it like makes your lashes grow. I don't know, but I gotta look into this.
Maybe it helps your wrinkles.
You don't put mascara on your wrinkles. Put it on your lashes.
Oh, maybe it just calms you down. Who the hell knows? I don't know.
Oh my goodness. They say athletes use it post-workout to help with sore muscles, and it's even been studied for conditions like arthritis and autoimmune issues. And finally here, the effects can vary wildly if you've never done it and you're interested. Different people, different doses, different delivery methods, just like THC, like oils, gummies, topicals. It all makes CBD a very personal experience. And there you go for your fun facts for the day.
Thank you, Francis. Great job, as always. Fun facts. We do it once a show, and it's usually something tied into the day we're actually in. 877-927-6969, or you could text us at Real Radio 47142. Road trip, 12 hours. What is one group that you will listen to or entertainer? Franny, myself, and Dom will pick people. We'd love to hear you guys, what your thoughts are, and what are your selections.
I would listen to Mac Miller on a 12-hour road trip. Came in 47142 on the text line. And then we have more Greekology. He says, you know, but you don't know. He means, you know, but you can't remember. Happy Friday, guys. Can I hear Misspeak number 88? And that is from JJ. So we'll get into that. And then somebody did bring up a story that we will get into about a lady getting stuck in a machine at Chuck E. Cheese. I've seen it where the kids get stuck in the claw.
Yeah.
And that to me is even like, how the hell did they get in there? And it happens all the time. But this is a different story. But we can get the Misspeak and then we'll talk about it.
Sure.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
You don't remember Punta Gorda was like in the news a lot during hurricanes a few years ago? Like they got hit pretty hard.
Yeah, they did. They got it right up there, put the gooner. I think as an adult, if you had a lemonade stand, people think you're a little shaky. Hey, man, every no, you're one win away from a yes.
That makes no sense.
Oh, I am the waffles on my cream. Let's do it.
This is the story of when my best friend tried to eat me.
I think South Florida, too. People are out. You're going to drink, like you said, you're making blenders. Mike, keep fighting. If you haven't seen this video, check it out. But Mike looks like Mike. I thought it was somebody, a famous opera singer. I thought it was like, who knows? Papavari.
Who the is this asshole?
Do me a favor and read it. Don't know. You shouldn't even ride a bike.
Read the what?
Read a bike, whatever. I mean, and that's what gave them that leverage, obviously.
Gesundheit.
That was a good one. What number is that?
Oh, my goodness. What was it?
That was 88.
88. There you
Yeah,
go.
some strong ones today. Great job by Jimmy, as always.
So, yeah, somebody says, Franny, did you talk about the woman who got stuck inside a game at Chuck E. Cheese and had to be rescued by the fire department? Also, the man who was injured when Water Slide 2 broke apart on the mega cruise liner Icon of the Sea.
I read that this morning. Very serious.
Yeah. So, I did not see the Icon of the Sea story, but I did see a Burbank Chuck E. Cheese. Firefighters did have to rescue a woman who was trapped inside of one of their games. The game is called Snow Day Game, and the video appears to show the woman's arm trapped in the game booth. Snow Day players step inside this clear tube and attempt to place balls into a scoring hole to win tickets and prizes, right? That's how it works. So you are in this clear tube. The video shows fire department safely freeing the woman from the booth, but as everybody is watching, and you can tell, I mean, I'm sure, definitely a moment of this. I'm going to be stuck here forever.
Oh, yeah.
This is it. I'm stuck in this tube. You got to check out images of it. But yes, the fire rescue did come, and they did rescue her. But I'm sure it was a sight to see. And this happened yesterday, I believe.
Yeah, and the cruise ship was the water slide. The glass broke on one of their mega cruise lines.
Yeah, Icon of the Sea. That's a huge one.
And there was one gentleman that got hurt, but they didn't say how serious. And in the summertime, obviously, when people are out and about, you see more things with amusement parks where the rides get stuck in the air for hours.
I would lose it.
Oh, yeah. But
especially the upside down.
But you can't do anything. Like even the one they were showing, I think, in one of the Great Adventures, they were up there for like 3 hours. Like, what do you do? I mean, and there are people who would panic. I mean, really. I mean, it's a very scary situation.
So with the Icon of the Seas, it's Royal Caribbean's one of their big ships. They said that, people were screaming after a glass panel from one of the water slides suddenly shattered, injuring one person. This is chaotic footage from the world's largest cruise ship. Shows gallons of water just gushing from a gaping hole from the slide as guests are below are screaming, "Stop the slide! Stop the slide!" because they see it.
Thank God nobody was going down the slide.
Right? Yeah, because everybody was yelling. They said the team provided medical care to an adult guest. When the acrylic glass broke off the water slide, the guest was passed as the guest passed through the slide. They did get injured. They will be okay. So thank God, right? And they said the slide has been closed for the remainder of the trip as the cruise line investigates exactly how that happened, what went wrong.
Yeah, that's bad. Obviously, thank God somebody wasn't going down that slide because they would have probably that could have been it for them. There's no doubt about it. And you never think stuff like that with amusement parks or slides like that. You just think everything is just perfect and tested, but shows you more and more.
Somebody was going through the slide. That's what they said. So that's the one person who was injured as a guest passed through the slide.
Oh, I thought it was somebody underneath the slide.
It's saying passed through the slide.
Okay.
So to me, that sounds like they were in it. I don't know. I haven't watched the video yet.
Okay. I thought it was somebody underneath and got cut by the glass. I didn't know if it was somebody going
I can see how that could injure somebody too, falling glass, because you see it's pretty high up on the deck.
I mean, it's just some of those rides, like I said, you guys are more like that. I don't do that. But, it just seems like more and more this summer, it seemed like it happened a couple different times where people got stuck.
Yeah, I'm looking at the picture of it now. It looks like it's like a little see-through panel that broke, kind of.
Yep.
Because it's like the glass that broke is on a drop.
Okay.
So that you can kind of look through and see below you. I guess that's why it was glass. So.
So the passenger was in it. They said the passenger who did not fall through the hole, thank God, remains in stable condition. Yeah.
Yeah, some of those things. I'm sure it's the coolest thing in the world. You get on a slide, you're overlooking the ocean, and all stuff like that. But things like that, I'm sure that thing's going to be closed till they get back, and they're not going to be letting anybody go on that. Obviously bad press for them.
Oh yeah, it's a big hole. Of
Yeah.
course, not letting anyone on it.
Maybe around 3:00 we'll get some duct tape and we'll try to tape it up. So South Park got some headlines. Again, we talked about it yesterday, and they're getting some more headlines. There was a couple big stories about them going after a couple, President Trump, the Homeland Security woman. They cracked her. So they are really coming in. Franny said he had guns loaded, where they are just, and I'm not familiar with the show, but some of the stuff that they're saying is pretty funny.
Oh yeah, and like I said, they went to Mar-a-Lago in this last episode.
Yeah.
I know, I got to watch it. I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, they're really coming heavy. And this is one where I think a lot of people are talking about it. It's getting on a lot of, social media, television, newspapers. People are talking about it.
They start, they make fun of ICE and all that.
Yeah, they make fun of everybody.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they just do. Again, they went after the Homeland Security woman when she was visiting, I forget where she was visiting, maybe a prison or something. I don't know where she was, but her appearance.
Was it Alligator Alcatraz?
No. It was something. I'm not sure. I don't think it was in our country. I think it was outside our country. And I think she had like a $40,000 watch on, and her appearance and everything like that. And they went after her. But a lot of stuff they do. I mean, you're looking at it. It is funny. But again, if you're the butt of the jokes, like we said, you don't think it's funny. There's no way. She actually did respond to it yesterday. Not happy about it.
What did she say?
She wasn't happy about the way she was portrayed. But again, that happens a lot of times when people do stuff. I think when you get into it more and talk about it, you add to it. Because I think then people will be like, oh, let me check it out. Let me see what it is. But, not really familiar with the show. Obviously, you guys are. But it looks like when it comes to good humor and wanting to get a laugh, they don't care.
Oh, yeah. At one point, they were making fun of ICE.
Yeah.
So one of the ICE agents overheard someone saying that, everyone gets into heaven. Even Spanish people could go to heaven and stuff like that. And then the next clip is ICE in heaven detaining people. It's just like they push the envelope so far.
Oh, yeah. I mean, obviously, they've been on a long, long time. You know what you're getting when you're watching the show, obviously. And they're going to go after big people that, you recognize. You know what I mean? Right away, you're not like, who's that? The Homeland Security woman, I don't know if everybody knows her, but during that whole situation, she did get a lot of news for her appearance and her watch and stuff like that, her jewelry. But yeah, it's, you hit the right buttons with people if you're going to say something. But I think the best thing to do is let it go. Just be like, you know what, I'm not going to address it. I'm not going to look into it, because then you're going to get more people who are just going to say, let me go check it out now.
Like how the White House is trying to push off, it's not a big show or anything like that. They're not a big deal.
Yeah. And I think they do it on purpose. They know what they're doing. They're not going to be like, okay, check it out. It's something awesome, because then you're going to go. You're going to definitely want to check it out. Just like the whole thing with the WNBA. And obviously the whole the toys things, where people were like, oh, what the hell's going on? People who never even looked at the WNBA.
So this topic is coming about because the stupid controversy over Sydney Sweeney's jean, whatever. Who is it, American Eagle or something? I don't know. The ad, and people just try to make everything political.
Yep, flip it one way, flip it another.
They do. And so, they've been getting a lot of pub. This ad has.
It's good for them.
It's everywhere. It's funny, and people are making fun of it. I saw one, Big Dog Ranch Rescue. They did a funny one, and I was like, good for you. And that's one of our local places that we have here. They do fantastic work with rescuing and fostering dogs, and they have a really big, beautiful facility. But they did that with the genetics. They put blonde wigs and denim outfits on their dogs that are up for adoption, and talking about and it's Sydney Sweeney's voice, though, talking about her jeans. And it was really cute. They did a good job.
Is this the same girl with the Bezos wedding, or am I mistaken?
Yes.
Okay.
She's the it girl these days. So this is a question I want to ask, and we know G-Man does not lack confidence, so I'm very curious to see how many things he's going to say. But Sydney Sweeney's great jeans ad has been ruffling feathers. So this recent Reddit post got the attention of us. So they want to say, what's a small way you won the genetic lottery? All right. So with this great jeans ad, they said.
G-Man pointed at his face.
I know. That's why I was just like, some of the answers include, and I'll go through them, but some people, they think because they have a huge bladder, right? They don't have to pee all the time. Double eyelashes, somebody said. No reaction to poison ivy. Somebody else said, I was born with 3 functional kidneys.
Wow, sell them.
Sell one? How
got
about you
3.
give it to somebody who needs it?
That'd be nice.
Oh.
Donate. Yeah, if you got 3 functional, like, come
Yeah,
on.
come
What
on,
do you be so
people. It's
greedy?
not about money.
So, yeah, here are some of the genetic, and this is what we're talking about. Genetic lottery wins. G-Man saying his face. Somebody says,
I'm kidding.
I love that you are not. It says, I have enough room in my mouth that I can keep my wisdom teeth. They think that's a win. I have no leg hair or arm hair, so I haven't had to shave in 26 years.
Wow, save a lot on razors.
Right? The genetic lottery, just small things. The guy, I have a huge bladder. He calls himself the road trip champion because he never has to pee. Somebody says, I can be well rested with only 4 to 5 hours of sleep every night.
Wow, that's good.
Someone said, no matter how much ice cream they eat or how fast they eat it, I never get brain freeze. All of my mom's siblings lived into their late 90s and beyond, so they think they got that genetic lottery. Let's see. I have 120% lung capacity, and my legs go numb when I'm sprinting, so I only feel tired when I stop, so they can run forever.
Wow.
Right? It says, I have no reaction to mosquito bites or poison ivy. No clue why. Man, I wish I had that. Mosquitoes love me. Multiple people said they have perfect teeth without braces. That was going to be mine. That was my small genetic lottery that I won, is I've never had to have retainers, spacers, braces, anything. My teeth are what I don't want to say what I was born with, because obviously you go through phases of teeth. But that was my thing for my small genetic lottery, and somebody said that too. And then finally here, double eyelashes. So no need for mascara. They said, yes, it's rare, but it is a thing. So what do you guys got? Mine is my teeth.
What time is the show, though?
I know. All right, Dom, let's start with you. We got 3 minutes left in this segment. What do you got, Dom?
No, let him start.
No. Is there anything that you're like, yeah, genetic lottery, that you can think of, Dom?
Not really. Not off the top of my head, nope.
Well, you're very handsome. You have a good body. You have good posture. What else? You got a beard.
You have a lot of people. Something like I said with these things. All right, let's go, Greg.
Rainstorm, you might be.
I'll let you think about it.
I don't know. I mean, to say that.
And there are odd things like double eyelashes. Like I said, people saying they live a long time. Huge bladder. Good teeth. No leg hair. You can't just be like, I have a pretty face.
That's like we were out to dinner one night, like 8 or 9 people, and everybody went around the whole table of what they would change. And everybody had something. My face, my nose, my jaw. I feel too heavy.
And they get to Greek, and he's like, nothing.
Too short, too tall. My hands, people.
All right, well, but you're moving on from this conversation. What is your genetic lottery? Small win.
I think I have nice teeth.
Okay.
I think you have excellent teeth, but yeah, no work done on my teeth. I think that's something good.
No, nothing, because you talk about your root canals all the time.
As far as like my teeth, not like the. I thought you were talking about having nice teeth, like you didn't have veneers or something. I'm not talking about cavities and stuff like that.
Yeah. No, like, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought you meant.
Okay.
Yeah, and you have beautiful teeth. I don't know. I don't know, really, to be honest with you.
Greg is like, it's so hard to pick one thing.
I'd say I've always been in great shape. That's probably it.
So there you go.
Yeah,
you can eat what you want. You can drink sodas. And
yeah. My friend always says I have like one of the highest metabolisms. This guy can just put down food and nothing happens.
I know people like that too. I have a pretty high metabolism because I do eat a lot. But yeah, but like you, and I know another guy who's like that, and I see him, and he's maybe 4 or 5 years older than you, and the guy's got like 8-pack abs, and he eats garbage. And I'm like, it is so unfair.
Mm-hmm. You definitely have it too, because
so unfair.
I mean, obviously, also drinking. For a lot of people, they can, just get up in the morning and go to work.
Genetic lottery. I can wake up without a hangover. That's definitely not me. But I do know people like that. My girlfriend and her and I will go out, do the same thing, have fun, this and that. And I know, and I will be dying, and she'll be up at 6 a.m. running on the beach. And I'm like, how?
That's amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, it really is. There's a lot of things that you look at and you can say, hey, you know what? I got lucky.
I do know people who say they never get hangovers.
I know one person who I was shocked, and she never got hangovers. Shocked. I think the thing about eating stuff all the time and not getting heavy, because I used to love a lot of snacks. I would say in the last year or two is the first time in my life that I watch what I eat. Before that, I never thought about it.
That's because you had that one doctor say You need to lose like 30 pounds, right?
Yeah, but he was wrong, and he was half in a bag.
Never. Just kidding. We'll get into the text messages. I just looked at the clock.
All right, it is the Penthouse. We're going to come back with a trifecta. Also, another chance for you to win a prize. And also, we're going to talk about maybe you moved in with somebody and didn't know about this thing, and then you moved in with them, and you were like, oh, my God, holy hokey pokey. We'll be back.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
When you look at the jobs that the immigrants into America, illegal or otherwise, tend to take, they legitimately just are jobs that a lot of Americans are never going to do. When you go to a place like an oranges farm.
Yes, an oranges farm, Sean. That's exactly what they're called.
Hey, y'all, welcome to the Oranges Farm.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. If you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse, call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Look out, Turnpike North. We have a broken down car. This is your ramp to Atlantic Avenue. Center lane of that off ramp is blocked. I-95 looking good. Drive times are up to speed. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Guess what? Discover's accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. You heard right, 99%. If you don't think so, maybe it's time to face facts. You're stuck in the past. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report, learn more at discover.com/creditcard.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems, like snoring, aches and pains, hot sleep, or even an old saggy mattress that can keep you up at night. And our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now get a king bed for a queen price, plus a free adjustable base with select Sealy mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Progressive knows when you own a boat or RV, it's like you're automatically on vacation, even if you're actually a marriage counselor in the middle of couples therapy. But in your mind, you're camping in Acadia, puttering around Frenchman Bay. Your boat and RV are both protected. You're lobster drenched in butter and... Uh-oh, did your clients just notice you weren't listening? Quick, do the thing where you just repeat back exactly what they said but as a question. They bought it. Now back to Maine, earning an automatic discount bundling your boat or RV with your home or auto. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
The Stuff You Should Know guys have made their own summer playlists of their must-listen podcasts on movies.
It's me, Josh, and I'd like to welcome you to the Stuff You Should Know summer movie playlist. What screams summer more than a nice, darkened, air-conditioned theater and a great movie playing right in front of you?
Episodes on James Bond, special effects, stuntmen and women, disaster films, even movies that change filmmaking, and many more. Find the Stuff You Should Know summer movie playlist now on the free iHeartRadio app. Open the app, search Stuff, and start listening now.
Men, summertime is here, and that means vacations, summer barbecues, outdoor parties, camping, beaches, and so much more. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're like many men, you may not be feeling like yourself this summer. Perhaps your energy is low and you aren't sleeping well. Maybe your workouts aren't as good as they used to be. And if what I'm describing is you, it's very likely you're suffering with low testosterone. But low T doesn't have to affect you anymore. Just call the Atlantic Men's Clinic, get treated, and see how it changes your life. If you're like most men, you'll feel so much better. Deeper sleep, improved vitality and clarity, greater strength and energy, and an enhanced sex drive as well. So call us. Your initial visit includes PSA and T-test and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
When my business was taking off, our old phone system just wasn't cutting it. We needed fewer missed calls, more flexibility, and better visibility into customer conversations. That's when I found OpenPhone.
OpenPhone is the all-in-one system for small businesses and growing teams. Manage multiple numbers from one device, work seamlessly as a team with shared numbers, and stay organized with AI-powered call transcripts, summaries, and next steps, so nothing gets missed and your team responds faster. OpenPhone integrates with tools you already use, like Slack, HubSpot, and Zapier, so everything's connected and efficient.
Having tried just about every relevant small business phone system, Open Phone is truly in a league of its own. It's now essential to how we run our business, and I couldn't be happier with the value it brings.
See why over 60,000 businesses trust OpenPhone. Try OpenPhone for free at openphone.com/free and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's openphone.com/free. openphone.com/FREE.
As a law enforcement officer, safe roads are one of my top priorities, ensuring everyone can get home safely each day. Some never will, due to aggressive driving, being distracted, or speeding on the roads. And too often, that results in the toughest part of my job and the longest walk in my life. I'm so sorry. I have some very sad news to share with you.
9 people will be killed on our Florida roadways today. Don't let it be you or a person you love. Buckle up every trip, every time. Let's get everyone home safely. A message from Florida Department of Transportation, Target Zero. For more information, visit targetzerofl.com.
Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with a promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. It is going to be a mostly dry afternoon, still a little sticky out there thanks to those morning showers that we've seen so far. We are going to see a few spotty showers. However, the widespread rain is over and done with for your Friday. Expect rinse and repeat forecasts through Saturday and Sunday.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now. Like 80s Rock Ride, featuring Van Halen, Billy Idol, Aerosmith, Def Leppard, and more for your summer road trips. Crank it up all summer. 80s Rock Ride, commercial-free 24/7. I stay for a white wedding. Just open the free iHeartRadio app and find your next summer preset now.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
I'm amazing.
You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Thanks for tuning in to 921 Real Radio, home of the Gator football, baby. Before you know it, it'll be Gator Top Chop, baby. We'll be ready August 30th. That'll be here sooner than later. And also on 101.7, you can hear the Dolphins this weekend as the Dolphins play their first preseason game against the Bears. I am the Greek. Dominic's in the house.
Yo.
And of course, Francis is here.
Hola.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, Tom Brady gets his statue tonight. Yes, he does. He gets a statue tonight where the Patriots play, Gillette Stadium. That'll be before the preseason game. We'll see how it comes out, what his thoughts are. Hopefully it's not like Dwayne Wade, but the Patriots are honoring him. I don't think, somebody texted me earlier, I know we talked about this a little, Franny asks, is Belichick going to get a statue?
Oh, no, Dom asked that.
Oh, Dom, okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And the other person, I had a couple people ask me, and I'm not sure. Maybe they were like, you think Belichick's going tonight? And I was like, yeah, I don't know. He's at North Carolina. Would they invite him? I know there's some bad blood, but him and Robert Kraft. But maybe they can put that aside tonight for Brady. So that is interesting. You think he would go?
I think he could put the bad blood aside. If he could put it aside, maybe the organization can. It's for Tom Brady too, you know.
Sure. But do you think they even invited him?
No.
See, that's the thing. Like Belichick might get hammered if he doesn't go, and he might not even be invited. And I'm sure he might, his girlfriend Jordan might respond to it like we weren't invited. But I wonder, because you would think he would be there for the statue if he's, scheduled provide. I mean, he could always say, hey, I got stuff going on with the team and stuff like that. But
I found out that the statue, you said it's life size.
That's what I think.
It's a 12-foot statue.
Ooh, of course. It's got to be. I mean, it's Brady.
That is not, that's more than life size.
Well, maybe it's on a little podium
I
of
don't know.
like
They're
4
saying they're
feet.
unveiling a 12-foot statue of him is what I saw, a copper statue.
I'm sure it's going to be nice. I want to look. I want to check it out and see how it is because of the Wade one. So that is tonight. Last night there were 3 preseason games. If you bet all the home teams, guess what? You won money because they were all getting points, and all 3 games went over last night. Tonight's under overs, we'll talk about in the Greek zone, are very low, like low 30s.
Look at this.
It's crazy. I mean, they're like 32, 33.
Yeah, I already put in a parlay. I took the over on all games tonight.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Hope you
See
win.
what happens.
Hey, you got as good a shot as anybody else.
Yeah.
And last night when you texted me and you were like, hey, I'm betting. I'm like,
And I
oh.
already put a bet in. I was telling him, I thought I put a bet in. I was so mad. And I did the same thing. I did overs on all the games. And I would have won when I thought I had submitted my bet. And I guess I didn't finish the transaction.
Okay.
So then by the time I looked, because I was looking to see, I was like, and it was showing, I was like, my bet didn't go. I was like, damn it. So then I went back and I went, and I shouldn't have. I thought it was a possibility. So I could still take the over halfway through the game. You still can, but the over, they bring it up. What
It
up?
went higher, yeah.
And I did not win. I did not win that one. And I would have won if I would have submitted it right away. I was so mad. And it was something dumb. I think it was like, but it was $20 to make 124 or
That's
something.
good.
Yeah. And I'm pissed. So let's see what happens today. Hopefully it works.
And that's
And
something
I made
right
sure
there.
the bet is submitted.
Yeah, that's something that Francis just talked about it. My friends do it all the time. People do it all the time. You got to get it confirmed.
Yeah,
and
that's,
people don't
and I
realize
did, and I
it.
just shut my app, and I was like, okay. And then I realized, I guess I didn't hit that whatever submit button, so I made sure that my bet went through today.
And if you're putting a bet in, also do it and just do that. There are a lot of people do it when they're driving, when they're out. They do it. I've heard people tell me all different stories.
Or they wait till the last second right before the game starts. and
Yeah.
The odds are changing.
That's right. And the odds are changed. Like the Raider bet, for example, last Saturday when we liked it, the Raiders were getting 1. When the game came, the Raiders were laying 4.5. That's a big difference. But again, when you're putting a bet in with the Hard Rock app, if that's what you're doing, you're not going down to the casino or maybe to one of their kiosks, always check. Because again, Dominic will tell you, is my witness, I had a parlay in last 2 weeks ago, right?
Yep.
And it was a lot of money. And I put in Chicago White Sox, and I put in the Cubs. So even people who do it all themselves, all for their whole lives, you still make mistakes. You just do. And it can make you sick when you do that. So Brady's getting a statue, and the Dolphins are playing on Sunday. Marlins are in Atlanta, and they lost a brutal game last night, winning 6-2 late, lost 8-6. Houston's playing the Yanks. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats. Franny, we're going to go to you with something that I experienced a lot of times, things about that you didn't know about somebody who, when you moved in with them.
Yeah, we'll get into that. Let me do a couple text messages first, G-Man, about genetic lottery, all kinds of things. And yes, thanks. So JJ sent me a video. It's a long video of the slide situation on the Icon of the Seas. It's really crazy. Then let's see. Best road trip band. We're talking about if you were on a road trip, 12 hours, in fact, it had specific time. One singer. You had to listen to the whole entire time. And this is a joke, if you've ever seen How I Met Your Mother. Best road trip band ever would be the Proclaimers. Just ask Marshall and Ted. We got that. And then it says, Greek, all of a sudden, are you calling Josh Cohen JC? That's from Kara in North Palm Beach.
He requested that.
Oh, okay. So there you go. She was just wondering. Somebody says, I won the human lottery because I have blonde hair, blue eyes, and a size 13 shoe. That's Kurt, the pool guy.
Yeah, Kurt. Way to be. And you've been winning money gambling.
And they said, what I heard you say, what small thing did you get from the genetic lottery? Like it's not embarrassing enough, somebody put. Then we have genetic lottery. My college roommate's girlfriend has 2 uteruses. Uteruses? I don't know. She never dated in high school because she could actually get pregnant in each one.
Uh-oh.
It took her until college before she felt comfortable that men obviously would protect themselves unlike high school boys would, right? She said, sorry, Greek, would have never had the chance with her. That's...
You got to wear 2 condoms.
That's great.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, my God. Yeah, that's crazy. No, you don't have to wear 2 condoms. So, yeah, so we'll get into another topic.
G-Man's like, you don't? Oh, no.
Oh, goodness.
Save money. More money for Hard Rock app. So, again, living with people and things that you didn't know. I have lived with 9 girls over the years.
Yeah, what is something you failed to realize about your partner until you moved in together, right?
Yeah, yeah. So many things. One girl, the amount of time that it took her to get ready, I never knew because I would pick her up. You know what I mean? And we would go out and it was 9 or 10 o'clock, but it would literally take her 3 hours. And I remember like in the beginning, I didn't know. I thought maybe she was, you know, she would have a glass of wine or smoke a joint. I don't know what the hell she did. She always looked great, but I was just like, really? And I remember one night it was like 8 o'clock. We were going out to dinner and she goes, oh man, she rushed home from work. She goes, oh, I came home early so I can get ready. And I go, we're going out at 8. And it was like, I remember it was like 10 to 5. She goes, it's going to take me some time. I have to take a bath. I have to pick out what I'm going to wear. I have to do my makeup. I want to make sure my hair looks good. She goes, then I'm going to come out and show you what I have on and see what you do. And I'm like, are you kidding me? And it really took her 3 hours to get ready. And
I have no patience for that.
That's a long time.
That is a very long time.
I said we can fly to New York.
3 hours. Yeah, I guess you learned that if you haven't because you were just going on days before and then you move in together and you're like, Jesus, I didn't realize it took you this long. Things like that. What is it? You know, just sloppy mess. Maybe because you didn't really stay the night that much, you find out that they're a very heavy snorer, which you didn't realize. And people were talking to it on Reddit. They were like, yeah, he talks to himself constantly. His internal monologue is external. At first, I thought it was weird. 9 years in, I think it's comforting. She's like, because I know exactly what's going through his mind because he's just constantly talking to himself. This one, I bet, happens a lot. They said his parents never taught him how to do basic things like chop vegetables or properly do laundry. They always just did it for him. This one made me laugh. He doesn't string cheese. He just takes a bite into it like a crazy person. They said how lazy he'd become with our time. We pretty much ended up just roommates that occasionally had sex, spent way less quality time together once they moved in.
Yeah.
Said everything lacked meaning. Nothing was passionate. This one's sweet. Sweet. That he's more incredible than I ever could have hoped for. And then we have how much having a similar level of cleanliness is tied to harmony in the home.
Sure.
The claim is here. Say loading the dishwasher is vastly different, they said, but they agreed. They would never address it. They said they would just change it to our preference. Yeah, that is something. So I'm like, you know, people just walk in the middle of our shows.
Saying bye, saying hi.
Yeah, it happens. I think they wanted to hop on.
Let me interrupt. If I ever did that to any show, oh my God, there'd be 17 emails, Greeks out of control. You know, they would go nuts. Just walk, hey, what's up?
I think he was trying to sit down and then hop on the show. Is that what was going on?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Should I go check?
Well, I'm trying to wonder, did you invite? Because I know sometimes you invite people to hop on air with us.
No, not without telling you what I'm doing. No, I didn't. You saw my face.
Yeah.
I was like, wow.
Yeah, you told him to leave.
There goes that client.
No, he's in a Greek organization, but still, I mean, you got to knock on the wood before you can come in. We're doing a show here. I mean, come on.
No surprise guests. We got to know.
If I got Franny, I don't need anybody.
Oh, thanks.
And you too, Tom. Right? You gotta say that too.
Of course.
All right.
But I mean, I always talk about somebody on air.
Yeah.
Good. I'm going to talk about.
No, it's fine. We're almost at that time, anyways. Almost. We can count to 30 if you want, where we're gonna make sure to clear up the phone lines.
Just did.
All right, we're clearing out the phone lines because this is our second prize of the day. And this time we have a pair of tickets to go see who, G-Man?
I don't know.
Oh, my God. How can you not remember this?
Stepping in reverse? I can't wait till this weekend.
I know. Falling in reverse.
Falling in reverse.
I think Financial Amphitheater, August 19th. If you want to check them out, we got a pair of passes for you. Greece Casino is open. Give us a call. 877-927-6969. That's 877-927-6969.
for the thing we were talking about, the person moving in with you and you didn't realize.
Yeah.
Mine was how much hair, like her hair just got everywhere. It's just like you don't realize that until you're living with the person. It's just like it's everywhere.
It is so true. Like you might. I remember at one point my husband was like, "How?" Sorry to be so. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna say it. He's like, "How did your hair get wrapped around my balls?" He said, "How does this happen?"
I think I figured that out.
I was like, but even because it's in the bed, or like I hear guys say all the time, they find
but he sleeps naked.
They find
That's
they
different.
find it in their butt crack. Guys say it all the time. They're like, why is your hair in my butt crack? It's like it wakes up. Our hair wakes up at night and it's like little snakes and just decides to get in every little nook and cranny of everybody else. It's so true. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, that's awesome. Some guys have all the luck. That's all I can say.
Is that lucky?
Well, if they're with you, of course.
Okay.
Yeah, come on. He's lucky. Give us a call at 877-927-6969. I will talk about questions that I get, things that people say to me when you have a radio show. We'll get into that in a little while. Just like when you meet people who, in movies, or they can have. Maybe you can look at a script or anything. Like you go up to people and you go, "Oh my God, I got a great script for you," and they hear it all the time. We'll talk about that. Dom, what do you have?
We have Alan up first.
Hey, Alan. Good afternoon.
What's going on, guys?
How are you, Alan?
I'm great. How's everything?
That's not bad. You sound great, so that's good. What's your selection going to be?
Panthers red.
Panthers red for Alan for 2 tickets to whatever.
Falling in reverse.
Falling in reverse.
There you go.
Are you a fan of the group?
I'm sure I will be after I see him.
You'll enjoy him. It's going to be a good show.
All right. Well, you got 19 red there, Benny Hanna. You won.
Oh, nice.
Nice for you. Who are you going to go to show with?
I have to figure that one out, but not sure yet.
All right. Well, you got some time to think about it. It's 11 days away, so.
Enjoy. Thank you for listening.
Thanks.
All right. You know the drill. Hang tight, Alan, so Dom can get your information.
Again, you guys can give us a call on something that when you moved in with somebody you weren't sure about or didn't know about, and then you found out. Here's a good one. Franny, I just thought about this. I was living with this girl in the city, right? And we dated for a while. I would say maybe about a year, and we would always go out because that was my MO, always going out and this and that. And I just assumed that she didn't cook. So when we moved in the first month, we went out to dinner like every night, or she went out with her girlfriends. So one night, she was like, I remember we're going to be at Ken's and Donna was her friends. She was her house for dinner. So why don't you just come over there when you get done and we'll meet over there. So I said, okay, I'll come. And so we went over there and there was a nice meal and there was like a nice salad and there was some pasta and there were some other things. And I was impressed. And I said, wow, this is a great meal. Thank you. And she goes, oh, your girl did everything. I said, you did? She goes, yeah. I go, you can cook? She goes, yeah. I go, how come you never cook for me? She goes, I don't know. You just always like to go out to dinner. I said, we've been around for a year and a half. You never told me you could cook.
That's funny. You had no idea.
She goes, it was always great to go out to dinner. She goes, so I don't know. I just never brought it up.
She just has to clean afterwards,
But you would think people who like to cook like I do, you would think in 1.5 years, every once in a while, she'd be like, you know what? Let's stay in for a nice home cooked meal.
When we dated, I didn't see her every night, so maybe I saw her 2-3 times a week.
But you guys never, and you guys never lived together.
No, this is after we moved in. This is a month later.
Okay.
And we were, going out a lot. And then we went to the house, and I was like, hey, great. And the other girl was like, I don't really cook. She was your girlfriend made everything. And I went, what? And she looked at me. I go, I didn't know you could cook. She goes, oh, my God. She goes, yeah, of course. She goes, I just never did because it's always much fun to go out to dinner. I said, great. You're cooking tomorrow night, biatch.
Did she start cooking for you?
Yeah, she did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she did. She said it was fun. But then eventually I was like, let's go back out. 877-927, something you didn't know about somebody when you moved in with them. Another thing with one of my girls was that her and her mother used to fight a lot. And she would tell me, like, we were dating, like, me and my mom get into it a little, knick-knack thing, not nuts. But when I moved in with her, oh, my God. It was like watching Tyson and Holyfield.
She lived with her mom? So the three of you lived together?
No. When I dated her, she would tell me she would have fights with her mom. And, like on the phone.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe they lived together.
No. And then when we lived together, and then I would hear them on the phone, I would be like, oh, my God, like, how bad can it be? And then they'd be fine, like, the next day.
This one didn't have a choice of roommate in the military, but had a guy in my barracks I shared a room with that would pee all over the toilet seat and the floor.
Oh, God.
The problem was he would just leave it. It was disgusting. We would have room inspections and would have to make sure he didn't pee after we cleaned for inspections.
That's terrible.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Sorry about that.
It's bad.
It's like animal behavior.
I mean, what are you doing?
Yeah.
And don't use my products, by the way. That's not, but Franny knows somebody that I'm friendly with or stopped by one night and took some of my cologne. Accidentally. She goes, I don't know how it happened. It just ended in my bag. You took it. That's how it happened.
Yeah, your couple $100 cologne.
Oh, yeah, see ya. Gotta go. Yeah, certain things that maybe when you moved in with somebody, let us know. Maybe you didn't know if somebody drank or smoked. It could be anything. Or bet. There could be things like that. Or what was that? The babanya? Or grew a mustache? What are you talking about there? You give me signals. Is that due to white powder? What is it? Dom's shaking me off. Second word.
He's shaking you off?
Whoa.
What?
Whoa.
Between what you said about Buddha, bang you later, and shaking me, I'm starting to question it.
Again, just had somebody just walk in our studio. It was hilarious. And Franny, God bless her, she keeps her composure.
I
And
do.
she like looks up.
I
And,
just looked up and I looked back down because I was in the middle of something, so I was just like, just move forward.
and I had no clue. So I was just like, yeah. And these two people I like. I mean, I actually would say hi to either one of them if I was out in public. And I
But
like
it did seem, yeah, no, they're great people, but it did seem like they were about to jump on it with us.
I was like, I guess he invited him on maybe in the commercial break.
And that's what I thought G-Man did because he does it
But
every
I
now and
didn't.
then.
Yeah, every now and then, but I didn't do that. Not that I don't want him on. They'd be great.
You should walk in during Mo and Sally's show tomorrow to see how it goes.
I like Mo and Sally. They would be cool.
They're not on tomorrow, though.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Well, I meant Monday.
I can tell you that individual, if you walk in when his show's on, he has a fit. He will. You know, he takes it very serious. Like he would lose his cookies. That's the thing with the people we have. The guest here, our big boss, emailed me and said, "Greek, do not walk in one of those studios when the light's on. Don't even go by it." I said, "Okay." They thought about moving our show to Miami.
You're going to be back doing your show from your house. That's what you're going to want next.
Oh, yeah. It's funny. Yeah, so one of the things I do hear a lot with the show is like, hey, you know what? You should have so-and-so on your show. Or this person would be great. Or whatever. And I always like, no, I don't need anybody. And I don't want to be rude, you know, because they really believe what they say. But I'm like, no, we're fine. And it's also like when somebody famous is out and about. In about 2 weeks or 3 weeks from now, I'm supposed to meet somebody who's very big in Hollywood for my script through a friend of mine.
Okay.
And he was just like, Greek, just come. We're going to talk about it. And I said, I feel so bad because everybody comes to people and says that. Like, I got a great script. You should hear it. And I can only imagine how many times.
He's heard that.
Yeah. I can't even imagine. Like last night, I must have heard 6 times, 6 different people come up to me with people to put on the show. And we don't have a lot of guests. And I also said to this one guy, we got a rule. If you pay, you come on. If you don't pay, you don't come in. I don't care if you're pushing snowboards, whatever it is, you know, candy canes, you got to pay. But I can only, when I have to meet this person, and I'm going to be comfortable, it's on my home court, it's going to be at New York Prime, I know he gets this so much.
It's like us getting asked for tickets.
Yeah, same thing. Same, whatever analogy you want to use. But I'm like, and this is why I don't want to go, but it is my one chance. But he's like, no, I'm going to tell him he's cool. He's going to be cool with it.
As long as he's not being surprised or bombarded with it. If he knows what the meetup is about and he's agreed to it, then yeah, of course. Why wouldn't you?
Yeah. But I'm just saying how I do feel bad. Like sometimes because you hear it all the time. Who do you got, Dom?
We got Toot on the phone.
Toot, what's happening?
Hey, what's going on there, PH, Mr. G-Man?
What's up, buddy?
Queen Franny.
I do.
Pencil.
Yo.
Hey. I was looking for a football game last night. I couldn't find it anywhere. What were the scores?
What were the scores? The Raiders were tied 23-23 to Seattle. I know the Eagles, I think, won 34-27. And I think the Ravens won
24-16.
24-16. Yeah, they all went over.
Oh, okay.
With one tie.
'Cause I was searching up and down, and I was getting dizzy, and I said, forget it.
Okay.
I just started watching this.
One of the games wasn't televised, right? Is that what you said?
The Bengal game was not on. The other two are on the NFL Network.
Yeah, I mean, I looked at the 4-letter. I looked on NBC, ABC.
No, tomorrow
And I'll just take
there are games on NFL Network, and tonight the Brown-Carolina game's on the NFL Network. I believe the NFL Network is showing 6 or 7 games over 3 days.
And then Sunday is the main battle. What time? 1?
That's 1 o'clock, and I believe that's on NBC. And you also could hear it on 101.7 on Real Radio if you want to listen to it on the radio.
And they're against who?
They're playing the Bears, too.
Oh, the Bears. Okay. Now, I always like Mike Ditka back when he was in his days.
Excuse me?
I said I always like Mike Ditka.
Oh, Mike Ditka. Yeah.
Yeah.
Great, very good coach, great player, Hall of Famer. Did it all. Great personality.
Yeah, Bears. And, hey, DJ Pencil.
What's up?
Let's do a Babanya celebration Saturday and Sunday and Monday morning, okay?
Sounds good.
You don't have to twist this arm.
Sound good, right? We'll do breakfast, dinner, all day long.
All right, whatever. You got it, Toot. Sounds like you're there already, my man. You enjoy the weekend.
Yes, sir.
All right, pal.
Yeah, bird. All right, guys. You guys have a tremendous weekend, and I love you guys.
We love you too, Toot. Ooh, big word there. Tremendous. Riggs, if you're listening, where's my Chase jersey, #1? He played last night. I want it autographed by you. It is the Penthouse. We'll come back with some Florida stories, things to do this weekend, and a lot more. Peace.
Download the app and then take us anywhere. Except maybe there. Get it from your app store. Search for iHeartRadio. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Palm Beach Gardens major accident slowing us down. PGA Boulevard West at Lake Victoria Gardens Avenue. We have a right lane blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just 1 pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like 2-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with a promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
You know how many times people call me to fix their garage door so they could sell their house? For years, they put up with the squeaking and the jamming, or they don't even use it because they lost the remote. Then when it comes time to sell, they fix it up nice for the next guy. For the exact same money, you can fix it up now and enjoy it yourself while you still live there. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. An expert repair, replacement remote, or garage door tune-up will give you years of trouble-free service. Works great for you, works great for the next guy when you decide to sell. Because you deserve to live in a house as nice as the real estate ad you're going to write about it. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and maybe enjoy your garage door so much you decide not to move. Think of the money that'll save.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. I've been asked many times how Morgan & Morgan became the largest injury firm in the world. I think I know. When someone comes to us for an on-the-job injury, we have a huge workers' compensation practice, but many times we find a defective product that was responsible for that injury. Luckily for them, we have a product liability section headed by my son Mike. In addition to the comp case, there is a product case too. Other times, the injured worker is fired or harassed for bringing that claim. We have them covered. Our employment lawyers handle retaliation claims as well as wage theft and discrimination cases, and in some cases need to file for Social Security benefits. No problem. We became big for a reason. 30% of our new cases come as referrals from former clients. Hiring us is easy. Go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer, or call Pound Law on your cell, pound 529. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with a promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. It is going to be a mostly dry afternoon, still a little sticky out there thanks to those morning showers that we have seen so far. We are going to see a few spotty showers. However, the widespread rain is over and done with for your Friday. Expect rinse and repeat forecasts through Saturday and Sunday.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio has your shot at $1,000 and a VIP trip to Vegas for our iHeartRadio Music Festival. Text the nationwide keyword FESTIVAL to the number 200-200. You'll get a text confirming entry plus iHeartRadio info, standard data, and message rates apply in this nationwide contest. That's FESTIVAL to 200-200. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Dom's shaking me off.
You're listening to The Penthouse Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It's like a pitcher and a catcher. Sometimes the pitcher looks into the catcher and he shakes him off. He's like, no, I don't want that pitch. That's what I meant. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. 1 hour left, baby. Yeah, Franny's happy. Man, all of a sudden she goes from, she's 5'3" or 5'4", she goes like 7 feet when it comes to 2 o'clock. She's so happy. Dom's in the house. You got to wear 2 condoms. We still on for lunch, buddy?
Yeah, if you want.
Where you kids going?
Greek place.
Oh, okay.
Palm Beach Gardens.
Got it.
Do you want to give him a shout out?
No. When they spend money, I will. Franny's here.
Hi.
Sometimes you gotta, you know that video you just did. Sometimes you gotta bring them in. Give them some love, and they come back.
Okay.
Is it off North Lake?
Excuse me?
Is it off North Lake?
No, it's off of PGA.
Got it.
I know how to sell, bitch. Okay.
Because there's a new place off North Lake that looks really good.
Oh, you want to go?
No, I can't.
Okay. It's not going to stop for like 10 years from now. Hey, what are you doing today?
I have plans. I got to do some work here, and then I'm going to go to the gym, and then I'm going to the Moose. I got things I got to do.
Oh, the Moose.
Yep.
Oh, for trying to win some money?
Well, the lottery's Sunday again. Nobody's won, and the jackpot's huge. It's over $200K. So I'm going to buy some tickets and stuff.
If I give you money, can you buy tickets for us or no?
Is that legal?
No.
Oh, no, you can't? Oh, really? Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know how it goes. I'm just asking a question.
Only Moose members can.
I thought you were a Moose member.
I am a Moose member.
So if I give you money, why can't you do it? Okay, whatever. I'm a big fan of Cowboys. Let's go today with Florida story.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Can I be a member?
Oh my God, just stop. Busted tag light, turned into a huge drug bust. This happened Tampa area. Hillsborough County Sheriff's Office said deputies attempted to pull over a car because of a broken tag light and illegal window tint. Well, when they tried, the driver's like, not today. They accelerated and eventually stopped at an apartment complex. So as deputies approached the vehicle, Antoine Wesley, the passenger of the car, abruptly exited holding a plastic package. Deputies said he was ignoring orders to stay inside, resisting the deputies, and ended up throwing the package towards the back of the vehicle. I don't know what he was thinking. Upon investigation, the deputies found out, what was in the package? Well, 2 bricks of cocaine weighing about 3 pounds. This Wesley dude, lengthy criminal record. 15 prior felony convictions and over 75 total charges.
Oh, my God.
And now he has more because he's got trafficking cocaine, resisting an officer with violence, and tampering with physical evidence. So
sure
add that to his list. What'd you say?
I'm sure he doesn't care. Guy popped 75 times. He's like, who cares? What's one more?
Yeah.
Sad.
Yeah, I guess so. Then next up in your What the Florida, we have that Florida woman, just an update. So this Florida woman got popped eventually. She got busted. She was a nurse, and she treated over 4,400 patients without a license. And she finally got busted because a coworker was like, hey, I think we should look into a certificate because she was about to get a promotion. And they realized that she, in fact, was not. She was a tech, and this is what's so crazy about this is that when she provided them with her nursing certificate, it didn't have her last name. If you guys didn't hear the story, but the first name was right. It was Autumn. Her real last name is Bardisa, was somebody else's. And she just told the hospital, I just got married. That's my new name. That's my new name.
Unbelievable.
And they believed her. And so she was doing this. This is a 29-year-old graduate from Rasmussen University. And they said that, all right, she did take her state nursing licensing exam back in 2022, but failed it. Still practiced being a nurse. But this is the kicker. They're saying that this woman who faked nursing credentials passed the exam after the hospital fired her. So the question is, now that she did pass the exam, will anybody else pick her up because of this?
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe she goes to
Will
another.
she get a job?
She might. I mean, maybe she goes to a hospital and she tells the truth. Like, hey, I'm a good nurse and now I have my license. I was practicing.
I know, but you go, I mean, this is something, right? I mean, she's a criminal.
Oh, yeah.
I would think no,
Jail,
but you never know.
over this. Yeah, you would think no, too. And then this is a horrible situation. Did you guys see this? Okay, so a Florida doctor killed his wife. I don't know if you saw this. He's headed to jail for killing his wife, and the explanation of his defensive wounds was turning heads. So Dr. Thomas Wenzel, this has been in the news everywhere, pleaded no contest to second-degree murder in the death of his wife, Linda, in their upscale Orlando home. Sad situation. He smothered her with a pillow. When cops arrived, he had cuts to his neck, his face, his arms. The doctor claimed that they came from playing with the family dog, but they're finding out that these were most likely defensive wounds, and he just to put it on his dog. They're going to look into this. They're going to see. They can tell if those are human nail scratches or from dogs. So that was his claim. 72 years old, this doctor has pleaded no contest to second-degree murder in the death of his wife. And they told on yesterday, a judge sentenced this disgraced doctor. I mean, I get it. He's 72. He probably won't make it. But to me, I was shocked to only 12 years in prison because of that. But yeah, when they were asking him to elaborate on his injuries, he was like, yeah, I was playing with the family dog. They're like, yeah, that doesn't make sense. It doesn't look like it.
It's a little Maltese.
Yeah. Right? Yeah, so crazy situation. And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Francis. We do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. Dom, you have somebody on the phone?
I have your bestie Riggs on the phone.
Yeah, you better have my jersey.
Put it out there, the bat signal.
What's up, Riggs?
What's up, guys?
What's going on?
Hey, first PSA to Dom. More than 2 shakes, Dom, is playing with yourself. Okay, so be mindful when you're shaking him off.
All right, I will.
Appreciate that. What else you got?
I was literally on the way to the post office to mail you the jersey.
I love it. Oh my God!
And this sucker was hard to find too. Like I thought I would just have one shipped there, and outlets like tried Fanatics, NFL, all these other items.
Oh, is this a particular jersey that you want, G-Man? It's not
Cincinnati Chase #1.
I know, but it's
white with black.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I figured they have it in the stores there. You would find it at a sporting store.
Yeah, so that's what somebody said. It's like, give him a call to the store, and I'm like, well, I work like a stone's throw away from the stadium, so I just showed up.
Yeah.
And the lady was like, oh, that's a hot jersey. And then she's like, let me see what I can do. And she goes in there, she's digging, and she pulls one out, Greek. I kid you not. So I have it in the car here with me.
Oh, really? All right. So you're going to mail it to me? Wow, it's going to put a smile on my face. I will definitely send you the money because I don't want you to put any money out. It's just hard to find down here. You can't get anything with the Bengals. Are you going to autograph it for me?
I was going to tell you, instead of sending me the money, why don't you take the team out for lunch or something? Do something nice for the group there.
I do a lot of things nice for them. But if you want, I will. I'll put the money toward
on red.
I'll put the number on red. Yeah, I'll put the money toward Dom's anniversary dinner, September 18th. If we don't go to Vegas, I'll put it toward that.
No, don't put Riggs money towards that. No.
Why?
You get give Franny her massage. How about that?
Okay.
Thanks, Dom.
How about you give it to Franny, and then she can get some lotto tickets today when she goes to get hers.
Oh, okay. So when I go to the Moose, get some lotto tickets? Or the Queen of Hearts, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, whatever. I mean, you know what? Whatever you want to do. How much was the jersey? $42?
We can split it 4 ways. Yeah, something like that. Don't even worry about that, Greek. Like, why are you talking money, man? It's just.
I know, but we're friends, and I don't want to owe somebody money in Cincinnati. I feel bad. You know what you do if you send it to me? Oh, your sister's ass.
Oh man!
I just dropped the water.
Just water everywhere.
I'll have somebody in that jersey for you with a pair of high heels and send it to you. Franny, you don't have to clean up. I'll do it. I'm an adult. Oh, thank God.
Oh, my goodness.
I was going to get him. You didn't give me a minute. Riggs, did you get a large?
No, you got a small for you.
Tom, you're really on thin ice. And I'm taking you to lunch today? My God, all your comments. So what do you think? Does Dom make his 1-year anniversary or does he get blown out? Or does he quit?
Well, I think the answer is yes to both. He's going to be blown out at his 1-year anniversary.
Like blown out, like he's going to be stoned? Is that what you mean? I think Dom would quit before he got blown out. I would take money on that.
Well, he wouldn't know. You don't know when you're going to get fired. Do you?
Oh, my God. I said I think he would quit over getting
Oh, over getting fired? Oh, yeah.
Yes, yes.
What do you think? Would you rather get fired? Then you can sue the company? Because
I'm not saying what he would rather do. I just think that if he didn't work here, I think it's because he would quit. I don't think it's because he would get fired.
Okay.
That was what I'm trying to say.
But would you give up like stock options or?
Do we even get those?
So you're betting now on somebody getting fired. That's not right. Who would do
who
something?
would do that? Take an over-under on someone getting fired? No.
Who would do something like that? I mean, these are people's livelihoods. You want to bet on them getting fired? My God. Riggs, man, do we have a lot in common? Oh, my God.
Yeah.
All right. So when do you think I'll get this jersey? A week?
Well, whatever it takes the USPS mail system to take it. So he can be there as soon as tomorrow or Monday, or he can be there September 15th. Who knows? It's kind of a crapshoot with them.
All right, and you have the address?
Yeah. Dom already hooked me up with it, so I'm serious.
All right. Well, you're too nice, Riggs. You really are.
I give him my home address.
Wow.
I was gonna say, did you give it to this your home address? All right, Riggs, we got to meet sooner than later. Maybe we'll meet someplace in the middle. What's the middle of Cincinnati and Florida? What is the middle? Jersey?
Oh, your favorite place.
Where?
Chattanooga.
Chattanooga. I'd rather get a root canal with no Novocaine. Are you kidding? Tennessee? They think Elvis is alive. Are you crazy? Oh, my God. We used to work with a buddy of mine. He used to have to go to Tennessee, and I would be like, Tennessee? My God.
Nashville's a hot spot.
Well, I'm thinking like Tennessee, like in the woods. You know what I mean? I'm not thinking like Nashville. Nashville, there's some ass there. Hey, maybe
There's
Nashville.
a lot of ass in Nashville. Bachelorette Party Central.
All right. What do you think about Nashville?
I think Nashville would be an amazing experience if you haven't done it.
How about you coming down here? Would you like to come down to Lauderdale, Miami, Palm Beach?
Yeah, I mean, I'll be there soon. I'll be there definitely before the end of the year.
Oh, wow. All right. Good. If you got some time, maybe we'll have dinner.
I have some work to do myself as well down there, so we'll connect then.
All right, let me know. In November, I'm judging at a strip club contest, so maybe you can come down for there and help me.
Oh, yeah. I am so good at that Greek.
I love it. If that jersey comes, I'm going to tell you, I'm going to be so excited and just like from here to the moon. I really will be.
I'm not really going to sign it, though. I was just kidding about signing it. I don't want to spoil it.
No, you can sign the bottom, so nobody will see it, but I'll know it's there. Sort of like, you know what I mean?
Sign the inside of the jersey.
Yeah, put it. But I will send I'll put a brunette in it with a pair of with shoes on, and it'll say 2 Riggs. Wish you were here.
Yeah.
Cincinnati or bust.
I was going to send you a picture. I was going to send you a picture of your favorite guy here as well, Greek, but they were out of mirrors.
Did you work on this today? Because you're coming in hot. What do you got?
All right. Well, I'm out of them though, so I'm out.
All right. Cincinnati looked good last night. Joe Burrow 9 for 10, and Chase had a big night. And it was funny. I was watching a game with a bunch of my friends, and I said, I'm supposed to get a Chase jersey. I want to get it so I can wear it for Greek Gridiron, our first one, September 5th. So I hope that happens.
You said before opening day, so I got you.
All right, bro. We love you.
See ya.
All right, peace.
Thanks.
What a nice guy. What a nice guy. Man, that's what, there's a lot of bad people out there, and there's some good people that outshine the bad people, and it makes getting up in the morning so much worth it. Good job, Riggs. If he doesn't get the jersey here in a week, cut him off. I love Dom because I put my home address. I come in one day and I see, is that a Chase jersey?
I'm wearing it.
Yeah, you got it out. I'm like, is that a Chase jersey? You're like, oh, yeah, I meant to tell you. I got it. 877-927-6969. We had a couple things on the table for you guys. We had road trip, 12 hours. What's one group that you could listen to? And that's it. Just one group or one singer, whatever it is, male or female. We had a whole bunch of people. Elton John and Billy Joel did not make the list, and I was a little surprised that they didn't make the top 10 as far as a road trip goes. Dom, who do we have?
We have Evan on the phone.
Evan, good afternoon, and welcome to the program.
Hey, happy Friday, everyone.
Happy Friday, Evan.
Yeah, listen, I got three quick things. Greek, I don't know if it was Rob Vino that didn't call yesterday because he was injured, or who was it? And if it was, do you know if he's okay?
It was Drew Martin. He got into an accident, but he is okay.
Is he okay?
Yes, he is okay. We talked last night, and he got into a little bit of an accident, but he was okay. He was getting medical attention while he was supposed to call into the show. And unbelievable or not, he texted me, and I was like, dude, don't worry about it. You got into an accident. Worry about that. But it was Drew, and he's okay.
Dedicated.
Yeah.
Dedicated man. That's cool. Okay, now I got two quick things. Greek, do you remember back in the day when Franny used to post her weekly butt workout videos or pictures?
Yeah, the booty blog.
Yeah, I
Or
never.
you could have asked me.
Okay.
I'm right here. I did it. Yeah, the booty blog, yes.
Yeah, we used to look forward to that. Yeah, we used to look forward to that.
That was a long time ago.
She still has a great ass.
It's a long time ago.
Yeah, she just doesn't do it anymore.
She's got the most beautiful smile I've ever seen.
I couldn't agree with you more.
Oh, thanks, Evan.
I mean, I'm every 4 hours a day. It's the best 4 hours of my life. And I tell people when I'm out at night, I said, I just worked with Franny today. It's going to be hard to top this.
Oh,
but
my goodness.
Yeah, I hate being with you.
You know I say it. Girls do not like, because they'll ask me questions about the show. And they'll ask me about Francis, and they'll ask me about you. And, you know, I lead with, yeah, she's very good. We've been working together, but she's extremely attractive. And, man, I got to tell you, most girls don't like that.
Oh, yeah.
And they'll go, show me a picture. And I'll be like, here. And then they're like, wow, she is pretty. And remember that girl who called in a week ago? Oh, my God. What the hell was her name?
Oh, yeah, with the accent.
Yeah.
She was cute.
She went crazy for Franny. She was like, oh, she's so hot. She's so hot. How do you concentrate, Greek? I said, I'm a professional. Back to Evan.
Are you?
They pay me, bitch. So, yeah, I'm a professional. Yeah. Come on, Evan, jump in.
Are you? I know. I'm listening. I'm saying, are you still pursuing the tickets for the Wizard of Oz for the spear, as you say?
If we go to Vegas, a buddy of mine works there, and he said he would get me 3 tickets. I don't. Don, would you want to come to that or no?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I asked him for 3.
I think it would be incredible to check it out.
Yeah, we're gonna try to do it in September. I have to get the okay from management, and if they give me the okay, then we're probably gonna do a Vegas trip. I don't know. We'll see. Couple things blocking away.
Okay.
We'll probably stay at the Wynn. I'll throw them someplace else. That'd be fair.
That's cool. and you know, on Friday at 2:00, this is what you always think about Franny: the harder the goodbye, the sweeter the hello.
Oh, okay, Evan. That's a very nice thing.
That's a nice way to look at it.
I got to use that the next time I'm with somebody.
Yeah, you'll probably ruin it. You'll probably say it backwards.
And I'll still get late. I love you, Evan. You're the best, baby. Go Yanks!
Yeah, you'll put the emphasis on harder.
Under promise, over deliver. I always say, if you want to make a bad decision, call me. You know, if you keep everything low, Evan, in life, you know what? People are usually surprised. Like, oh, wow, that wasn't as bad as I thought.
Set the bar real low. Is that what you're saying?
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were saying that.
No.
Yeah, we set it very low. Like playing handball against a curb. You know what I mean? Stuff like that, Evan. Yankees this week against Houston is going to be tough.
Yeah, you know, we've talked about this now, and I think the bottom's done. I mean, I think that they're not. The ceiling is done. I think they're not going to do anything this year.
No, I agree with you 100%. I think the Cole thing was the start of it. They played well for a while, but they've just made so many bad moves. And I think they're really in bad shape, to be honest with you, for the last couple months.
Sure do.
Yeah, I don't feel good about it.
All right.
We'll see.
Well, we'll be talking sports the next couple days.
All right, brother, you got it. Thank you, Evan. We appreciate it. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. We'll come back in a few minutes. We got a trifecta. Last one. Franny's going to give you another dose of things to do this weekend. And then that's it, bitches. You're on your own. Make it happen. Get some Windex ready. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
When you look at the jobs that the immigrants into America, illegal or otherwise, tend to take, they legitimately just are jobs that a lot of Americans are never going to do. When you go to a place like an oranges farm.
Yes, an oranges farm, Sean. That's exactly what they're called.
Hey, y'all, welcome to the Oranges Farm.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way there.
The 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival is brought to you by Metro. With their new lower prices, the celebration starts way before the festival. Big savings so you can focus on your favorite artist, not your phone bill. Only at Metro by T-Mobile.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Disabled vehicle, Florida Turnpike North. This is your ramp to Atlantic Avenue. Look out, center lane of that off-ramp is blocked. We're looking good, traveling 95, no major delays. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach. Adult entertainment at its finest. Full nude, full liquor. Open 7 days a week. Open till 5 a.m. It's hot outside, but the girls are hotter inside. And back to school special, Saturday, August 9th. Are you smarter than a stripper? That's right. You can compete against their entertainers to win prizes and bragging rights. It's Monroe's and Palm Beach. Back to school, baby. It's a special Saturday, August 9th. Remember, it is hot outside, but the girls in Monroe's are a lot hotter. Peace.
This is an urgent message for investors over the age of 50. Silver is on the verge of making history. This is an opportunity you can't miss. We're Advantage Gold, the #1 rated precious metals company in America, and we've helped thousands of investors move their IRA, 401k, or retirement account into physical gold and silver safely and securely. Call 800-900-8000 now and get our free 2025 Silver Investor Report and learn why now could be the best time to own physical silver. In this eye-opening guide, we reveal why silver is surging and could make new all-time highs, how to protect your retirement from inflation and market chaos, and the little-known IRS loophole that lets you own gold, silver, and even platinum, 100% tax and penalty-free. Plus, you'll learn how to get up to $10,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. But don't wait for this opportunity to pass you by. Call us now and learn how to own physical silver today the smart way. Call 800-900-8000 now. That's 800-900-8000. Or visit us at AdvantageGold.com. Past performance may vary. Consult your financial or tax advisor. Call us at 800-900-8000.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. Men, the summer is here. Longer days, warmer nights, and romance in the air. Intimate dinners, walks on the beach, dancing in the moonlight. But if you have erectile dysfunction, you know it can ruin romance, both for you and the one you love. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you have ED, don't let another summer go by without getting treated, because intimacy is one of the greatest things in life, and fear of not being able to perform should not be something you have to deal with. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're ED experts. We've successfully treated tens of thousands of men. Our protocols work when others don't, and we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. You could even last up to an hour or more and perform like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300, or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Get ready for the 13th annual Treasure Coast Bonito Blast, Florida's biggest fishing tournament. Saturday, August 9th at Pirates Cove Resort and Marina in Stewart. Join us Saturday, August 9th 9th for happy hour, boat watching, and a whole lot of fishing fun. Proceeds benefit the Wounded Veterans Relief Fund, so you're fishing for a cause. Register now at TreasureCoastBonitoBlast.com. That's TreasureCoastBonitoBlast.com. The Bonito Blast, Saturday, August 9th. See you dockside at Pirates Cove and Stewart.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. When we place our loved ones in a nursing home, we expect them to receive the best care. We meet with families who learn that their mothers and fathers, grandmothers and grandfathers have been terribly abused in nursing homes. Bed sores, malnutrition, broken bones, dehydration, and yes, even death. If you believe that a loved one has been abused or neglected while living in a nursing home, call us. The consultation is free.
Offices, West Palm Beach.
Audible's romance collection has something to satisfy every side of you. Fall for a brooding duke. Dive into a steamy romantasy series from Sarah J. Maas. Or find the perfect rom-com from Lily Chu. Start listening free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
William is one of millions of Americans who uses GoodRx to save on the cost of their prescriptions.
My oldest daughter, Camilla, 2 days old, she had to have open heart surgery. All of a sudden, she's on 5 different medications. It adds up at the end of the month. Me and the pharmacist got so tight. She said, GoodRx save you a lot of money. Saving that extra $200-300 a month. We're able to do all these extra activities, so it puts less stress on our household, and it puts less stress on our pockets.
Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com and start saving today. GoodRx user compensated for their time. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. It is going to be a mostly dry afternoon, still a little sticky out there thanks to those morning showers that we've seen so far. We are going to see a few spotty showers. However, the widespread rain is over and done with for your Friday. Expect rinse and repeat forecasts through Saturday and Sunday.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's. Score a Wendy's sausage, egg and cheese, bacon, egg and cheese, or honey buddy biscuit for just $1. Pick just one or pick all 3. For just $1 each, you literally can't go wrong. Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in a combo while supplies last.
Medical marijuana made easy. Get approved for your card today at mmjhealth.com.
This is the Shock Incarceration Podcast. What would you do if one bad decision forced you to choose between a maximum security prison or the most brutal boot camp designed to be hell on earth? Unfortunately for Mark Lombardo, this was the choice he faced.
He said, "You are a number, a New York State number, and we own you."
Listen to Shock Incarceration on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Shock Incarceration and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
How did your hair get wrapped around my balls?
Dom's shaking me off.
You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
See, when you got talent like this, you don't need drops. You don't need audio for movies and songs. You got us, man, and you. That's all you need. That's it. It's a perfect match. It's Misha. It is the Penthouse on a Friday afternoon. Dom's in the house.
The Dildo Bandit.
There you go. Another one. Man, we got a lot of good ones this week. Unbelievable. I think that'd be a great t-shirt. Imagine giving that to somebody for Christmas. Here you go. Dildo Bandit. We'll put green, though, like white with green letters and maybe some purple. Franny's here.
What's up?
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, there's football all weekend, baby, and that's it. It's all over with no football. Now it's football all weekend long. We got games tonight, we got games Saturday, and the Miami Dolphins play on Sunday. There was 3 games last night. If you bet all the home teams last night, they were all getting points, and guess what? They all covered. You would have had a winning ticket. You would have woke up Friday a little bit taller. In baseball, the Marlins were winning 6-2, but ended up blowing the lead, losing 8-6 to Atlanta. They are in Atlanta all weekend as they take on the Braves. Hopefully they have better success. Yankees taking on Houston. I would definitely look into Houston, spanking the Yanks. Yankees are not playing well, and Houston is just coming off a 3-game sweep of the Marlins. And tonight, Tom Brady gets his statue. Yes, he does. Tom Brady gets a statue at Gillette Stadium. Franny said it's 12 feet tall. Wow, I can't wait to see this. But the Patriots are honoring him tonight. Their first preseason game of the year. I'm sure it's going to be packed.
What time is this at? I'm sorry if you mentioned.
I thought what I read this morning was before the game.
Yeah,
tonight.
it is. And that's what they told everybody who's going to the game to go ahead, be there, get in your seats, because they're going to show it all over the big.
Yeah, I thought they said between 7 and 8, but
Okay.
I could be mistaken. And that's going to be tonight, Tom Brady. We did wonder about Belichick if he's going or not. I don't know. We'll see.
I've tried to do some research. I haven't been able to find any information about him going.
Yeah, I think it would be nice if he was there, obviously, but I don't know. He went to the roast last year. Belichick and Kraft was there. So, I mean, that's a different way, but I mean, it was more of entertainment. So you might think, I always thought when Kraft seems like I don't know. I don't know how much animosity is between them. I think it would be a slap in the face if they didn't invite him. As more of, maybe Belichick didn't go. But I think if Belichick gets invited, I think he will say, hey, if he doesn't go, I had some previous obligations. And I think people will bring it up. Like tomorrow's August 9th, and the Yankees have the Old Timers Day, and they made such a big deal about Derek Jeter not going.
Has Bill Belichick been back to that stadium since?
I don't know.
Will this be the first return?
Yeah, I don't know, Dom. I don't think so.
So this would be possibly the first return.
Yeah, maybe. It got a little dicey like the last 3 or 6 months because Belichick wrote a book and he didn't mention Robert Kraft. When they asked him, he said, it's about football and it's about my career. It wasn't about the ownership. And then Kraft said something publicly. So I don't know. I mean, you never know if it's going to happen or not. I think it would be nice because obviously Belichick and Brady had great success, and I think Belichick had a lot to do with it, and Kraft. But we'll see what happens tonight. If he's not there, he's not there. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza.
I just had a caller call and say the Astros did not sweep the Marlins. The Marlins won 1 game.
Oh, that's right. They did. You're right. Yeah, the Marlins won the last game. Thank you very much. We appreciate that. I thought they were going to say that I knew Belichick was going tonight.
Inside news.
Belichick's not going. Maybe his girlfriend Jordan will be there. Franny, ready to do another batch of Florida stories? No, Florida things to do this weekend?
Yeah, I got what you're saying. All right, things going on this weekend. You can always throw whatever you got going on in. If you got an event, especially if it's for a nonprofit, we like to highlight those. Yeah, definitely support. If you got a band, you let us know where you're playing. We are more than open to do that. 47142 started off with Real Radio. So we have some family fun catamaran cruising going on today. This is in West Palm Beach. You can either choose from the Matanui cruise or the Hakuna Matata. They said this is family friendly. Fairy tale dance parties, treasure hunts, karaoke, dress up fun. They want to kick off the school year with a splash. This is Visits Palm Beach hosting these themed family fun catamaran cruises tonight, which sounds like a great time. Well, shall I say this afternoon, because one does leave at 3:30, another one at 4:30. Then we have the Fridays at La Playa, which sounds like a great time. They said it's Sunset Sessions from 4 to 6, featuring a live acoustic guitar set, poolside views, and the perfect vibes to kick off the weekend. Food and drink available for purchase. That is La Playa, 600 Okeechobee Boulevard. Never heard of it. Go check it out. Delray Beach's food and drink tour. It's exactly what it sounds like. That goes on from... Well, they actually do it all the time, but this is how you can discover the flavors, stories, hidden gems of Delray Beach. It's a 2.5-hour walking food tour. They start at El Camino, which is a great little spot over there at Pineapple Grove, and then walk to a bunch of different places where you have generous tastings and also some craft cocktails to enjoy. There's a Beatles tribute band tonight from 8 to 10. That is, let's see, it's Toppermost is the name of the band. They say they do the legendary sounds of the Beatles live on stage. That is 8221 Glades Road, Boca Raton. Battle of the Bands is going on. Meisner Park Amphitheater tonight from 6 to 9. It is a Battle of the Bands competition. They have an over 20-year-old and under 20-year-old categories. And they're going to take the stage and try to score $2,500 in cash. I know G-Man hosted that for a while. Then E.R. Bradley's is doing a Pink Floyd show tonight, 7 to 10. They said it's a variety show. Not only are you going to hear Pink Floyd, you're going to also hear Grateful Dead, Tom Petty, Sublime, and even throwing in a little Tina Turner in the
What's
mix.
love got to do with it?
Yes. It's been a long time since I've been to Bradley's. That place,
Good pretzels.
They have great pretzels. It's a cool little spot.
Yeah, I like it.
They've expanded it so much.
Oh, have they?
Yeah, it's so much bigger than what it used to be. Let's see. Tomorrow, if you guys need a little, maybe you're doing some projects at home. Maybe you need new flooring.
Yeah, I didn't know where we were going. I'm going. They're giving away money.
I'm going to be at the grand opening of Floor and Decor. And this is happening tomorrow.
No locker room tomorrow. I'm going to see her.
All right, you are not. You got to do that. But if you guys want, it's a good time. I'll be out there representing the Gator, and it's gonna, it's one of those things. It's gonna be a good time. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna have some fun. I know we always have some fun Gator swag that we're gonna be giving away, and then also they're gonna have goodies. They're gonna have treats.
You're there.
Cookies. I'll be there.
Oh, I have a great idea. We could just have Sean bring the broadcast equipment out. And G-Man could just join you.
Be awesome.
Perfect.
I wouldn't want that. You should call into the show. My God. We'll promote. If I'm going to write it down on my hand, and I'll remember.
What?
Write it down on my hand. Mention tomorrow, Floor and LaCour.
Okay.
Stuart.
Yeah, Floor. Yep, that. Thank you for doing that, G-Man.
No problem.
So, yeah, that's the brand new one in Stuart that's opening up. Then, hold on, I lost my place. Where are we? Here we go. Then if you want to see Kesha and the Scissor Sisters, they're going to be, I think, Financial Amphitheater tomorrow.
Always popular.
A disco party, Salute Market, 7-Eleven. They do a Summer of Disco Salute Market where they say assemble your crew, throw on your groovy threads, even give prizes for best dressed disco queens and kings. Back to School Bash, Brick and Barrel for teachers going on tomorrow. They're doing 20% off their check for valid teacher IDs. And that's all day long tomorrow. Plus, they said they're going to have all kinds of fun specials. They're going to have a DJ there, too. So it should be a good time. The Ultimate Cars Tribute Band, Boca Raton, going on. That's at the Boca Black Box tomorrow. Then we have let's see, moving on to, let's stick Saturday before I have the events going on Sunday. G-Man, Monroe's.
Back to school special, Saturday, August 9th, which is tomorrow. Are you smarter than an entertainer? Compete against the entertainers, win prizes, and bragging rights at Monroe's and Palm Beach. It's hot outside, but the girls are hotter. That's great. What's next?
No peace?
Peace!
All right, thank you. I feel like I can't continue on until I hear that.
That's me mostly when we go to commercial. I'm waiting for the piece, and half the time he's like, oh, I forgot it.
Just waiting. And so I do have a little bit more heads up on that Floor and Decor. I just want to get my information. I'll be there starting at 10 tomorrow, 10 to noon. And yeah, they're going to have free cookies, scones, brownies, all this good stuff. There's going to be, they're going to be giving away some cool stuff from Designs by Friday is the name to the first 200 customers. And they're doing this $100,000 Crack the Code game. So if you're one of the first 200 people, you can sign up for it and try your chance to win $100,000. Right? I don't think I can do that, but I wish I could. But you can be one of the first 200 people to show up. Then we are moving on to Sunday. Things going on this weekend. Bike, brunch, beach, repeat, Singer Island. That is at the Amaret's exclusive outdoor workout, stunning ocean views, which sounds fantastic. After you work up a sweat, you treat yourself to a delicious brunch at Tula. And then they said this event gives you full access to spa locker rooms so you can relax, refresh before your ride. And you also get access to the private beach over there. You get complimentary valet and a hydrothermal experience, which sounds wonderful. Boat and Beach Jam, Riviera Beach, Margaritaville at Sea is hosting a party on Sunday. And they say it is fun in the sun. They offer a perfect blend of tropical vibes with their quick, fun-filled getaways from the Port of Palm Beach. Whether you're sipping margaritas poolside, catching a Jimmy Buffett-inspired show, or indulging in spa treatments, you won't want it to end. And that's what's happening this weekend.
Thank you, Francis. Great job as always. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can text us at Real Radio 47142. Again, on the docket today, you guys can call up with anything or a Greek misspeak request. But we had, if you were taking a road trip for 12 hours, who would you want to listen to? And is there something that maybe you moved in with somebody, male or female, and you found out and you're like, man, I didn't know that. Dom, you have somebody on hold?
I do. I have Jim on the phone.
Hello, Jim. Welcome to the program. Thank you for listening to Real Radio.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, happy Friday.
Happy Friday.
Happy Friday. So listen, you guys I tried calling yesterday, but you were going to a break, and I didn't have time to wait. So you were asking, Franny, remember you asked Greek if he knew who Long Island Lolita was?
Yes. Amy Fisher, right?
So so I have a story about that. She actually hit me one day. I was working in a store, and I had a boot on because I had fallen off the roof of my house.
Okay.
And she comes in to buy something, and she's got her cart with her kids, and she comes in behind me and hits me in the leg with the cart.
Okay.
So I kind of think nothing of it. She buys a couple of things. I ring her up, and the guy behind me said, "Hey, do you know who that was?" And I said, "No." He says, "That was Amy Fisher." And I said, "No, it's not." And then sure enough, I looked it up, and it was her.
So you had a run-in with the Long Island Lolita. G-Man says he thinks she lives here now. I'm not sure. Isn't that what you said yesterday?
She lives here now.
She does. Okay.
Yeah. She lives. Yeah, and then a couple of times I saw her, and then the one time she ran into me, I kind of wanted to ask for an autograph, but she had her kids with her, and I'm thinking, I don't know if her kids know all this stuff, and because now she's like heavily into porno. That's her big thing now.
Was she the one who became a madame? No? Didn't somebody become... No, it wasn't Amy Fisher. It was somebody else?
No, you're thinking of somebody else.
Oh, okay.
Heidi Fleiss?
Heidi Fleiss is who I'm thinking of. You're right. Yeah, but man, when looking back at that story, I didn't realize that Amy Fisher was 17 when she shot Mary Jo Buttafuoco.
Shot her right in the head, but she lived.
Oh, yeah. And trust me, she looks a lot different now. But she's not bad looking, and if you look up her porn, the porn is nice. You know.
Good to know.
I watched it for about 4.5 hours, and then I had to turn it off.
It's a long time of porn watching.
She must have some library. Or maybe you watch the same film over and over again.
Well, yeah. I mean, I watched it at 2-minute increments, but that's about it.
All right, at least you're honest. That's what we like about you, Jim.
Yeah, I know. But anyhow, I was just on my way home, and I heard you guys were up and talking, so I figured I'd call.
Well, we're usually up when we're talking.
At least between 10 to 2.
Not you, Greek. Franny, yes. Hey, who's the one that has that funky laugh now, the type of thing going on?
That would be Dom.
Dom.
Oh my God. So at work, what I do is because I have this one dude that works there that's a little depressed sometimes. He's going through some bad times.
Sorry.
And he'll walk by me with a customer, and the one thing I'll look at him, I'll go, and he just cracks up, like he just laughs and laughs, and he always says, "Jim, you make my day."
That's nice.
Whenever I hear his laugh, it just reminds me of that. It's kind of silly, but hey, what are you gonna do?
Hey, if it puts a smile on somebody's face or makes their day a little bit better, you know what? That's what our show's about, and that's what life's about.
You gotta have fun, right?
Yeah, you gotta have fun. You know what? And there's a lot of serious things people go through every single day. And our show is just to make you escape and have some fun.
And you can have a guy like this laughing at you, though.
So I'll leave you with this.
Not bad. Stay out of trouble, Jim.
Bye, Jim. Have a good weekend.
Jim gave Amy Fisher's porn 2 thumbs up.
Yeah, man. If you watched it for 4 hours straight, jeez.
Longer than most of my relationships. I mean, what else? You got something else, Tommy?
Yep, I got a talk back for you.
Hey, guys. How's it going?
Awesome.
Yeah, Greek. I was just listening to one of your misspeaks, and I got a question for you. Have you ever got it up to Portaguna before?
It's a good one. It is. That's a good question.
We have things to do this weekend. Oh, where'd it go? Same one. Things to do this weekend. Little Jim Bridge, North Hutchinson Island Beach reggae party. Oh, it's a beach reggae party. Thank you, but you didn't give me when or where. I mean, we have where, but I don't know what it is. Things to do this weekend. Little Jim Bridge, North Hutchinson Island Beach Reggae Party. Sounds fun. When is it? Then we have, let's see. Can you help promote our charity event, Family Night, at Roger Dean Stadium? Of course we can. Remind us, too, once again, I will read this, but remind us the closer it gets. So text us every week if you can. Send me an email, too, if you can, franny@realradio921.com. But it says, can you help promote our charity event, Family Night at Roger Dean Stadium? It's Saturday, August 30th. Gates open at 4:30 p.m. Experience live music, kid zones, character meet and greets with Disney's Jasmine, Tiana, and Moana is going to be there.
Oh, cool.
Plus a great baseball game as the Palm Beach Cardinals go head-to-head with the Jupiter Hammerheads. They said, and if that's not enough, there's going to be a big charity raffle to benefit the Miracle League of Palm Beach County. So tickets are available right now at Roger Dean Stadium. So you can purchase tickets for that event Saturday, August 30th. But yes, if you can keep on reminding us, that would be fantastic so we can talk about it.
That also is Labor Day weekend.
Yes, it is.
So it could give you something to do over Labor Day weekend.
There you go.
A lot of college football games, and we talk about that. The 31st, the Miami Hurricanes are playing Notre Dame. And that week, we were going to give you guys a chance to win 2 tickets to the game. And lower level, by the way. These are great seats. So we're excited about that for the Miami Hurricanes and Notre Dame. Dom pointed out that the Miami Hurricanes, the first 2 months, are home. They don't leave the state of Florida, excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
And I got to check this out. Like, I don't remember a college football team having 8 home games and 4 away. It's usually 6 and 6, or maybe one more home, then away, like 7 and 5 or something like that. But 8 and 4 is huge.
It is. So they text Reggae Party, Little Gym Bridge, Saturday and Sunday, all day and night, according to the text. So.
All right. So
there you go.
if you go there and you look around and you can't find it, ask somebody. Hey, I heard there's a party all day and all night. Dom, who do we have on the phone?
We have Mike on the phone.
Good afternoon, Mike, and welcome to the Penthouse. You're the last call of the week. No pressure.
Hey, Mr. Greek, how you doing?
I'm doing great.
I know it's the end of the show, so I'll be real quick. I used to deliver boats, and I took a boat up to Long Island.
Okay.
This is way, way back, Nassau County, and I got to the marina on a Saturday, and they go, "Yeah, we can't deliver or unload you till Monday because there's a motel right down the street." I go, "Okay."
Oh God.
I went down there and I checked in. I'm like, "How much are the rooms?" He goes, "Oh, they're $75 a night, but for $150 you can have the Buttafuoco suite." And I'm like, "The what?" He goes, "Yeah, this is where Joey used to bring Amy. And they always had the same room."
Oh wow!
Like $150. He goes, "Oh yeah, it comes with a T-shirt and everything."
Nice. Did you take the offer? Did you do it?
No, I couldn't do it. I'm like, "No, that's all right, man."
That's an unbelievable story. It's unbelievable how people try to take money off of everything.
Absolutely.
Yeah, the 150.
And a T-shirt. I'm curious what the T-shirt looked like, what it said on it.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Anyhow, guys, have a good weekend.
Thank you, bro.
You too.
That's unbelievable. That they had that the Joey Buttafuoco and Amy Fisher suite for $150. I think they're gonna get a little more. I would at least charge $200. They threw in a T-shirt. I mean, come on, what else you want? That's pretty good. Imagine if you were with a girl and you were sitting there and she's like, "Oh, you're cheap. You can't even go for that suite." I wonder if they threw in like maybe some flowers, a bottle of maybe Martini and Rossi's, something like that, champagne. Crazy times, crazy times. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. I hope you guys enjoyed the show this week. Check your emails later. You'll get an invoice. You don't have to pay it, but we always like to charge. I want to thank everybody who did a good job this week. And, of course, we can't start thanking people without thanking Domster. Dom, you did a great job. I know you're doing a lot of different things for your organization right now. You're juggling a lot of things. You're doing a great job. Thank you for all your help.
I think I'm shaking things, too.
Dom's shaking me off. Again.
Oh, speaking of, we have... it's for Riggs, though. It says, "Hey, Riggs, what's the PSA if your wife is shaking me? Asking for a friend." Stephen Boca.
Stephen from Boca, always good.
Yeah.
I wonder if him and Nutter's wife broke up, or is that still going on? They've been dating a long time. That's got to be love after this time. I mean, after a while, you got to be like, hey, they got
I think he's opened himself up to other wives, too.
He is?
I think, yeah.
All right, that's nice, expanding.
I think he has.
It's like any business. You start small, then you get bigger. Franny, great job as always. Friday's your best day of the week, my worst day. But you know what? You do a great job. Thanks for all your help with the blog, with your support, with your personality, and you have nice teeth.
Thanks, Greg. It's like, say it back. Thank you, G-Man, for everything. Of course, Dom, thank you so much for everything. I guess for roughing this up. Thank you for listening. We do have more keywords coming your way for trips to Las Vegas. That 1 o'clock keyword, you know what? Let's see if it still works. Because we have a 1 o'clock keyword that happened today, and I have them right in front of me. Today is the 8th. That keyword at 1 o'clock was festival. So take festival, text it to 200-200. That was the 1 o'clock keyword. Hopefully it still works. Festival. That can possibly get you a trip to Las Vegas, VIP style, y'all. We're going to take you out there, fly you out. You're going to get a pair of tickets for both nights of the iHeartRadio Music Festival. We're also doing hotel accommodations, ground transportation, and throwing in $1,000. So take festival, text it to 200-200. That next keyword is coming your way at 5 o'clock.
Franny, are we also bribing people to be our presets, though? Is that still going on?
Yeah, show us your preset. Go to realradio921.com/preset. You're going to get all the instructions right there. And this week's prize, which you got to do it today because it's the last day for this week's prize, is a pair of passes to Universal Orlando Resort.
That's awesome. There it is, guys. A couple different things that you can take advantage of on iHeart and have a good time. The Vegas trip is awesome. No doubt about it. And you get $1,000. Who doesn't want to go to Vegas with $1,000? Dom, could you make it on a weekend with $1,000 in Vegas?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you could.
Oh, yeah, easily.
I think you definitely could. Franny, think you can make it?
Yeah. You asked us this yesterday. We both said yes.
Yeah.
And you...
Anyway, you
2
can't.
minutes.
We know. Yeah, we know. You can't.
Yeah, I mean, certain things I would have a hard. I would try. I mean, if I could go on a roll, and if I win some money, then you know what? Then you could turn the 1,000 into more money. But most likely, nah, that's it. Are we ending the show? Or what are we doing? We got more time? What are we doing here? What are we going to? You got more music? I mean, I don't even know what the hell you're doing. Oh, there it is. Jesus. What time do we
He's
get
like,
up?
oh my God, how long do I have to stretch this for?
Oh, God. What do we, I thought we
And you
had
got an hour more to do, G-Man.
That's fine. Well, I got a little break, you know what I mean? Like 6 minutes. And then I just turn into Greek. Da, 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 da. There it is. We got Brady Matthews calling us today. Always good talking to my man Brady, see what he's up to. And see if he's got anything going on. And when is he going to be in Florida? Because people ask me. He's supposed to be at the Black Box, I think in September. It was August. And then we got Rob Vino calling us. I want to ask Rob Vino if he checked out that cheesesteak place I told him, a new one. Skinny Joey's Cheesesteak in Philly. I told him to check it out. Supposed to be unbelievable. We'll see what Rob Vino says. I hope you guys have a good weekend if you're not sticking around for the Greek Zone. But if you are, there's one more hour of Greek. And is there ever enough Greek? I don't know. I think there is sometimes. It is the Greek. You guys have a great weekend. Be safe, whatever you're doing out there. And don't drink and drive. Please pay attention. Get somebody to help you out. And call me. Having dinner tonight with a friend and his wife. First time I'm meeting his wife. I got to figure out what I'm going to wear. Big decision.
And you got lunch with Dom. Look at you. Big
Ooh.
day. Big day for you.
I have lunch with Dom, but we're going to a client, so it's sort of work. And a little bit of it's recreation and pleasure, because it's always nice to spend time with the Domster. But I'm not sitting on your lap. It is the Greek. We'll be back in a few minutes with Greek Zone. Peace.
I think I've just been ruined from doing this show.
Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Disabled vehicle, Florida Turnpike North. This is your ramp to Atlantic Avenue. Look out, center lane of that off-ramp is locked. We're looking good, traveling 95, no major delays. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen.
DQ presents the DQ Chicken Strip Basket. Just $7.49 for a limited time. Or white meat seasoned chicken strips served with fries, Texas toast, and DQ signature country gravy. For crunch time, get the DQ Chicken Strip Basket delivered in the DQ app. Happy tastes good at participating locations.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
Dinner's ready.
All right, is everyone here? Where's Michael? Food's getting cold.
Every day, 9 people on our Florida roadways won't make it home. Don't let it be you or someone you love.
Michael, is that you? Officer?
Ma'am, I'm so sorry. I have some very sad news to share.
Michael never made it home. Buckle up. Every trip, every time. Let's get everyone home safely. A message from Florida Department of Transportation, Target Zero. For more information, visit targetzerofl.com.
If you have been in a car accident in the past and have settled your case, I may have some good news. Some unethical lawyers have people known as runners who come directly to your hospital room or home and solicit your case. It's a disbarable offense. Anyone that would hire these scumbags needs to have their heads examined. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Now for the good news. If this happened to you, we will sue these lowlifes and fight to get all your fees back. And then look and see if these bottom feeders also malpracticed your case and sue them for that too. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain. Visit forthepeople.com for a free consultation or call Pound Law on your cell, pound 529. If someone does this to you, call the Bar Association and report them. Let's fight these bums. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
An app for pics, an app for playlists, even the app for scrolling endlessly at 2 a.m. But only one app puts the live radio dial in your pocket, the free iHeartRadio app. Get what millions already have. iHeartRadio! The #1 app for radio.
William is one of millions of Americans who uses GoodRx to save on the cost of their prescriptions.
My oldest daughter, Camilla, 2 days old, she had had open heart surgery. All of a sudden, she's on 5 different medications. It adds up at the end of the month. Me and the pharmacist got so tight. She said, GoodRx, save you a lot of money. Saving that extra $200-300 a month. We're able to do all these extra activities, so it puts less stress on our household, and it puts less stress on our pockets.
Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com and start saving today. GoodRx user compensated for their time. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. It is going to be a mostly dry afternoon, still a little sticky out there thanks to those morning showers that we have seen so far. We are going to see a few spotty showers. However, the widespread rain is over and done with for your Friday. Expect rinse and repeat forecasts through Saturday and Sunday.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. South Florida. This is the Greek Zone. The Greek Zone is brought to you by Schuler, Weiser, Zoller, Overbeck, and Baxter.
It is the Greek Zone on a Friday. Thanks for tuning in to Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. And we're always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney, 561-689-8180. Give Jason's team a call. We are expecting Brady Matthews to join us. A good buddy of mine, comedian, funny guy. And he's been on the show with me many times. He's out in Dallas, Texas. We'll talk to him about what's going on down there. And then at 2:35, we have Rob Vino. Who's Rob Vino? Rob Vino is a sports handicapper from WagerTalk.com. And last night, there was some preseason action. And it's always simple after the fact. Never easy before the games. That's why it's called gambling. But last night, if you bet all the home teams, guess what? You won some money. Because all the home teams ended up winning, 2 of them, and 1 tied, but they were getting points. So home teams getting points sometimes, it's pretty impressive because you got to look at it. I got to tell you, last night watching the Seattle game, as Seattle took on the Raiders, that crowd was like mid-form. It was like watching a game in October. It was crazy how, again, for a preseason game, sold out, and the fans were so into it in Seattle, which was crazy. It really was. The Bengals looked good last night. Joe Burrow looked excellent. Chase looked great. They played 2 series together, both TD drives. It was something that the Bengals said that they were going to do because for the last couple of years, under their new coach Taylor, they've had terrible first couple weeks. They're 1-11, I think, in the last 6 years. So they said one of the things they look at is that they're not playing in preseason. So they said, hey, you know what? We're going to play preseason. And they did. And Chase looked good last night. Joe Burrow looked very good. But the Seattle team looked good with a couple injuries. And they got also a good quarterback, which is going to be exciting for them. But the good thing with them is their defense looked good. It really did. So we'll see what happens with Seattle. I have a little bit of a different thought on them, seeing them last night as their defense looked good. But their crowd was like it was October. Here's a great individual, good guy, good buddy of mine. When I see him, it's like me seeing a girl at at a party or a restaurant who just broke up with their boyfriend. I know I'm going to score. Brady Matthews joins the Greek Zone. What's up, Brady?
Greek, long time no talk. How are you, big guy?
I'm good, buddy. Miss you. What's going on?
Mr. Two-Man, hey, I'm in Austin right now doing shows over at the Sunset Strip Comedy Club.
I know. I follow you on Instagram. Always enjoy it. Can't wait till you get down here. But before we start, we have somebody who wants to ask you a question in the audience. Is that all right?
Yeah, please.
Go ahead.
Hey, guys. How's it going?
Good.
Yeah, Brady.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's the difference between a comedian and a magician?
They're both broke.
Yeah, a magician can make a bad joke disappear.
Thank you. Now we will continue on.
Oh, my God. What a lead up.
What a lead up. So I've been following you on Instagram. I know you had some different things that you talk about. We'll get into some sports. Mm-hmm. Also, we'll get into South Park, what they're doing. But I know you had also something about COVID, which I thought was pretty hilarious the other day when you said, hey, COVID, everybody was the same. And, nobody was entitled. And that was a pretty interesting fact when you think about it. So I wanted to lead with that and your thoughts on it.
Yeah, listen, Greek, I'd put it like this. Everyone was in it. We were all in it together, right?
Yeah.
So no one had a title. And it's kind of you saw people turn back to being human.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So I don't know. Now that, we're in the entertainment business, you see egos fly off the handle again. But I just thought it was interesting because during COVID, no one had any egos because we were all in the thick of it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. That's the reason why I said that. I just thought it was interesting because nowadays everyone's got an ego. You know what I mean?
Oh, it's no doubt about it. And I think that it was a good point that you made. And you also saw the human side to everybody. And you also saw, I thought, a lot more people helping each other, and then it goes away. Anytime there's a bad situation, it'll be with people for a little while, but then it'll go away. If there's a tragedy or something like 9/11, you see everybody with the flags and everything, and then 3 months or 6 months later it passes, and it would be nice if it stayed. But it doesn't. but I thought the COVID thing was something interesting. I also wanted to ask you, are you a fan of South Park?
I am a fan of South Park, but I haven't seen it in a hot minute.
Yeah.
But they do, and I'll tell you what, South Park is the only show that I think can get away with what they get away with. In terms of, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh,
You know
yeah,
what I mean?
they do. I mean, they really hit hard. And this week they went after a couple different things. And I just thought it was pretty funny how, you and obviously your background, I wanted to see what your thoughts were, how, they went after the girl who's the Homeland Security woman and her appearance. And
Pam Bondi?
Yeah. She was at one of the situations she had like a $40,000 watch on and just everything like that. And they're fun. I mean, their writers are unbelievable. I mean, they really are. So my question to you is, when you have somebody writing for you, are you ever allowed to deviate off of what they're writing, even if it is a joke, or does it have to stay pretty much on script?
Well, you work with a team, so you have to kind of keep it on script. Like, I don't know if you saw Shane Gillis for the ESPY.
Yes.
For instance.
Mm-hmm.
So he went off script when he talked about his buddy. He goes, "Give it up for four-time WNBA champion." I forget her name. He totally made all that up.
Mm-hmm.
Was it? Yeah, he totally made it all up. But I was like, "That's genius." But also, you have to know the fine line in between of, is this funny? And if it's working, keep doing it. If it's not working, you got to go off script. It's just like you with your show. You know what I mean? Sometimes you're talking about something, and then you just
ramble.
You got to pivot.
Yeah. I mean, again, we're made like that. We just come in and rock and roll every day. You've done the show with me many times. Talking to Brady Matthews, he'll let us know where he's playing and how you can follow him on social media. Tom Brady getting a statue tonight at New England. Do you think it's too soon? And do you think it'll look like him?
No, that's so funny you say that. I would be terrified if I'm an athlete, also a huge celebrity athlete like Tom Brady is, because we all saw Ronaldo's statue. It looked nothing like him. It looked awful.
Dwayne Wade too.
Dwayne Wade's statue. His was terrible.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Terrible.
Yeah.
But Greek, let me ask you a question. Do you pretend like it's amazing, or do you actually show how much you hate it? What's your take on that?
If I had one done, I would see it beforehand. I'm sorry. And I think Brady already has. There's no way. I mean, and Brady should have an ego. We have egos and we're nobody. So I think Brady should see it, and I think he has. I don't think after the Wade situation, and I don't know if you ever saw Allen Iverson's, it was very small. They have it outside of Philadelphia where they play, and it's a real small one. And I would think, because when you think of a statue, you're thinking like life size, at least 6-8 feet. This is supposed to be 12 feet. So I would think that Brady saw it, or he had something to do with it.
Yeah, you have to see it beforehand. There's no way you can unveil that and then it looks like garbage. That's just embarrassing.
I don't think Wade saw it. I don't think Wade saw it.
No, I don't think he did. Honestly. It was embarrassing. Ronaldo's is the worst, though. And also, I don't know who did Ronaldo's, but who looked at it and was like, yeah, this is good. Wouldn't you get a second opinion before you showed the guy?
No, there's no way. I think when the Hall of Fame goes in, like they had Dion on and he had the bandana over his head. I don't know if he saw that or not, but it looked really good. I've never seen one bad with the Hall of Fame guys, but I don't know. I tend to think that Brady would be there. And do you think Belichick, this is a question we had, we're talking to Brady Matthews, do you think Belichick shows up tonight, or was he invited?
Well, it depends on if his girlfriend's going to let him go or not.
It's true. I think she would.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she would. But I'm pretty sure, do you think he has to ask permission if he has to go somewhere?
I don't know with Belichick, obviously there's such a big thing with his age and her. Every guy in front of his wife or girlfriend goes, that's disgusting. But if he had the opportunity, he would. That's just people being real. She's a very pretty girl. They've been together for years. Would she be with him if he worked for Amazon? Probably not.
No.
Chris Rock had a great line, and I quote it. He said, Beyonce could work at McDonald's and date Jay-Z, but if Jay-Z worked at McDonald's, he can't date Beyonce. So, there it is.
That's a fact.
It's true.
I was going to ask, I'm curious your take on your Miami Dolphins real quick, because I've been hearing that Tua and Ewers are going at it. Is that true?
I don't think Miami's going to have a good season. I just don't. I see them around 7 or 8 wins. The defense is not good. They've already had some injuries in the secondary. I think Tyreek Hill is more of a problem, more of an issue than a solution at this point of his career. I just don't see him doing good. I really don't. I could see them possibly finish 3rd or 4th in their division. I could be wrong, which would be great. Like any NFL team, there's going to be 6 or 8 games that are 50-50, and that will determine their season. But as far as the teams in the AFC, which I think is stronger than the NFC, they're so far away from the good teams. Like, they're so far away from the Ravens or the Bills or the Chiefs, or if you even want to throw in the Bengals. I mean, Miami's so far away from them. So I thought a couple of years ago the organization was on a good path, and I thought they had some better defensive guys, but they've made some decisions where I just don't think are good, and I don't think they're going to have a good season. Like I said, 8 games I think they win, maybe 9.
Yeah, because from what I heard, they're saying, I saw Nick Wright, and he said that Quinn Ewers might be the steal of the draft. And I was like, how is that even possible? Do you think there's too much hype in preseason before the season because we are just too excited for the actual season?
Oh, yeah, we're starving. I mean, again, it's like when you're hungry. You know what? Somebody could put a bowl of spinach in front of you. You're going to eat it. You're starving. We are starving for headlines every single day in sports right now. We got the NFL back, so preseason, anything that happens, we're going to go crazy about. We're going to hear this guy did this or this guy did that, and this guy had a great catch, and this one made a great throw. But we're just starving for some. I don't think in any shape or form the kid out of Texas could grasp the system this quick and be a contribution to the team. Now, if Tua gets hurt, that's something different, but they got Zach Wilson. But, yeah, I just think a lot of times they're searching for headlines, so they got to think of something.
Yeah, I don't know. I agree with you. I think Mike McDonald. What is it? Mike McDonald?
McDaniel.
Mike McDaniel. I think he's gone after the season.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. He's working on Amazon too. He's with Jeff Bezos. If he doesn't win, no. He was good. I mean, people liked him. He came in with a lot of energy. But he said last year, you know what? I have to be tougher on the guys. Guys missed practice. Guys didn't do film study. Guys didn't really care. And you're the head coach. If you're saying that, to me, that's not good as the head coach.
Right.
But again, he's a different type of cat. He wears a $250,000 watch. He wears the socks, with the shoes and the pants up.
Yep.
I mean, again, a lot of different things, but nothing about winning. They were in the playoffs a couple of years, which was good, but they go right down. And I think as a coach with today's players, you got to be tough on them. And you got to show them, you know what, I'm the coach and this is what we're doing. It's not up for discussion. We got to win, and that's why we're here. We're all getting paid millions of dollars, and we got to win. He's also one of those guys that goes to work, 4:30 in the morning. He's there all night. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, he hasn't impressed me. I had the pleasure of meeting him, being down Dolphins training camp. Seems like a nice guy, but I don't know if the players respect him enough.
Yeah. What do you think? What's your take on? I thought about you the other day. What is your take on people that bet on Little League World Series? Is it degenerate or is it legitimate?
I have done it a few times. I'm not going to say I haven't done it.
Yeah, I knew it.
Yeah. But I mean, money's there to be made or lost. Somebody's got to win. I won't do it every day. Like I was in the studio the other day. I bet on Kentucky. There was one time in Vegas I did bet a game and a pretty large amount of money and won. But people bet. I mean, there are cities in our country where people bet tens of $20,000 of $30,000 on high school football games, and it happens. So, I mean, what do you need for a bet? The other side. I mean, that's all you need.
Totally.
I mean, somebody's got to win. Somebody's got to lose.
Yeah. I've been killing it the past 3 days. I've been betting. Here's what I've been doing. The past 3 days. Yes. Past 3 days, I've been taking the under on all these games because the Cubs are stinking. The Cubs can't. Right now they're in a huge drought.
Yeah.
Their offense sucks.
Yeah.
So all I've been doing is just betting under 10.5 points. Put $50 here, $50 here, $50 here.
That's good.
Boom, boom, boom. Just start snowballing. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, again, if you find in baseball, it's trends. I've always told people, but people are not don't have enough discipline. Teams will lose 6-7 in a row, and they will win 6-7 in a row. People will, teams will stay under the number 6-7 times and go over the number. But baseball is more of trends and discipline. And if you want to win, you got to do those two things and bet the same amount of money. And for you stick and move. So 50 here, 50 there. It's no big deal. It's fun, and that's a good way to bet.
Yeah, it was a good time. So I thought you'd I thought you'd appreciate that.
Oh, I definitely do. Now let me ask you about the career and what's going on. And I know you're down in Austin. What is going on? And is Texas taken to you? Do you like it?
Yeah, I love it. I absolutely love it. I love the Metroplex. I love Dallas. I like the area. Lots of comedy. Just been on the road lately. So I'm in Austin now, and then I go to L.A.
Oh, wow.
Shows Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, I'm going to Solana Beach, this place called Belly Up Tavern. They throw a really good comedy show, so they fly me in to do that. And then, just been doing comedy right now. Comedy and then auditioning. So, just grinding, Greek.
Anytime that you're going to be back in the Florida, Fort Lauderdale, Miami, Boca area?
You know what? Hopefully soon, but nothing in the books just yet.
All right.
So hopefully soon, but you'll be the first to know. I promise.
Oh, definitely. I want to check out your act. Always, follow you on Instagram, rooting for you every day, and hopefully that something breaks for you huge because you are a talent, and you just haven't got to that next step yet where you can call me up and say, Greek, I'm picking you up on my private jet. Let's go. We're going to Greece this weekend. We're going to eat grapes with two brunettes. That's coming, though.
Listen. I'm manifesting it as we speak, Greek.
I believe it. So who do you like? Who was your early Super Bowl pick in the NFL, talking to Brady Matthews?
You know what's crazy is I think the Bills have a chance this year to get there.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's their year. I do. And then for the NFC, I don't know. It's a toss-up. Maybe the Niners.
Really? Okay.
Possibly the Niners.
All right.
So I think it could be possibly the Niners. So I don't know. It's something different. Just don't give me the Chiefs and don't give me the Eagles. I'm so done with it.
Yeah, but you know what? That's what you're probably going to get again. Mahomes is just that good.
I know.
7 years in a row they get to the AFC championships. He's just so much better than the other quarterbacks. Lamar's very good. Obviously, Josh Allen is very good. Mahomes is just a little bit better than both of them. And it just seems like every year in January, these guys can't beat the Chiefs. And Andy Reid, who's another great coach, they really are almost a duplicate of the Patriots. They win their division every year. Sometimes they get a bye, and then they win the first playoff game, and then they're in the AFC Championship. And that's what New England did. I think Brady was in 13 AFC Championship games in his 20-year career with the Patriots, something like that. And they have the same recipe. They really do. Good defense, the Chiefs have, and they have a very good quarterback. They lost the Super Bowl last year, no doubt, to Philly. They got smacked around. Bad day for them. Philly played great. But Mahomes, to me, is hard to bet against, and that's the way I felt with Brady at the end, too. It's just because if you bet against them and you lose, after the game, you want to throw your hat down, your baseball hat, and you go, what was I thinking? You know what I mean? Why am I betting against him? Because time after time, they come through.
Yeah, well, Greek, you said it best. I lost my shorts on the Super Bowl. I bet the Chiefs, and the Eagles smoked them.
Mm-hmm.
So, I literally thought the Chiefs were going to take it, truly. But then the Eagles just came out of nowhere, and they're just a better team. Their defense is amazing.
Oh, yeah, their defense
what
was...
What are you going to do?
No, their defense played great. The Chiefs had a problem with their line. And the other thing with the Eagles, their GM is fantastic, and they had a lot of young guys and a lot of guys from Georgia. So they just played well. And you know what? They do have a chance to repeat. We'll see what happens. But it is football season, so I'm excited about that. You're in Austin. Check out, that is the home of Tito's. That's where Tito's was founded, in Austin, Texas.
Hey, man, I'm going to stop by and say hi to him just for you.
All right, I appreciate that. Bro, we miss you. And always much success to you and much love from me. Let everybody know how they can find you, follow you on social media, and get some of that Brady Matthews talent.
Yeah, follow me at Brady Matthews 13, and then Brady Matthews 13 on TikTok. All comedy and art needs, baby. Whatever you need, I got.
You're the best, bro. And you are going to be a bigger star than you are one day, and I will be cleaning your pool.
I look forward to it. All right, Greek.
Love you, bro. It is The Greek. That was just Brady Matthews who joined The Greek Zone. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. We talk about gambling, sports, and where is the money. In a few minutes, we will have Rob Vino joining us. Rob Vino from WagerTalk.com. We'll see if he can give us a couple winners. Rob at WagerTalk.com. We'll also ask him if he tried that new steak place I told him about, Cheesesteak Place in Philly. We'll see if Rob had the chance to check it out. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Rover's Morning Glory.
These are surprising signs that you're not drinking enough water.
Okay.
Jeffrey, do you have bad breath? That's a sign he's not drinking enough water.
Okay.
And do you ever get any headaches?
No.
You never get headaches?
Haven't had a headache since the last time I had a headache. Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Palm Beach Gardens, watch out for an object on the roadway. Center lane blocked. It's I-95 northbound right at PGA Boulevard. We're looking good on the turnpike. Travel times up to speed. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by the Mine Safety and Health Administration.
This is an important message from the Mine Safety and Health Administration. Mining fatalities, accidents, and injuries are preventable. Staying alert and focused can keep you safe. Take time, save lives. For more resources, visit MSHA.gov.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
You know how many times people call me to fix their garage door so they could sell their house? For years, they put up with the squeaking and the jamming, or they don't even use it because they lost the remote. Then when it comes time to sell, they fix it up nice for the next guy. For the exact same money, you can fix it up now and enjoy it yourself while you still live there. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. An expert repair, replacement remote, or garage door tune-up will give you years of trouble-free service. Works great for you, works great for the next guy when you decide to sell. Because you deserve to live in a house as nice as the real estate ad you're going to write about it. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and maybe enjoy your garage door so much you decide not to move. Think of the money that'll save.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
When you own a business, it feels like everything's on you. Orders, deliveries, employees, on you. That's why Comcast Business is giving you a year of mobile on us with your internet service. Really? Yep. We'll cover your first line of mobile for 1 year. So calling customers, getting directions, texting Janine and shipping, on us. The broken coffee maker? That one's still on you, which means you'll save hundreds for your business and get the fastest mobile service with 5G cellular and Wi-Fi hotspots on us. But hurry, this deal won't last long. Get a mobile plan and free up the budget to maybe, I don't know, fix that coffee maker? Get mobile on us for 1 year, you guessed it, on us. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/22/25. Restrictions apply. New mobile customers only with internet standard service or above. Limited to value of one unlimited intro line apply via 12 monthly internet bill credits. One discount per account. Fastest mobile based on mobile Wi-Fi and cellular data in service areas. Ookla Speed Test Intelligence 2H24.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well,
trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
The Glass Chamber, your local smoke shop literally for everything. Vape gear, smoke essentials, wild snacks, Tyson wraps, HGD, Raz, all the good stuff. They're always stocked with the newest disposables and the coolest glass. The amazing team at the Glass Chamber will always take great care of you. So if you're not shopping at the Glass Chamber, honestly, what are you even doing? With 8 locations and easy online shopping at GlassChamberFL.com, it's never been easier to treat yourself all summer long. The Glass Chamber, everyone's smoke shop. Check them out at GlassChamberFL.com.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
William is one of millions of Americans who uses GoodRx to save on the cost of their prescriptions.
My oldest daughter, Camilla, 2 days old, she had to have open heart surgery. All of a sudden, she's on 5 different medications. It adds up at the end of the month. Me and the pharmacist got so tight. She said, GoodRx, save you a lot of money. Saving that extra $200-300 a month. We're able to do all these extra activities, so it puts less stress on our household, and it puts less stress on our pockets.
Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com and start saving today. GoodRx user compensated for their time. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
And CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl, it is going to be a mostly dry afternoon, still a little sticky out there thanks to those morning showers that we've seen so far. We are going to see a few spotty showers. However, the widespread rain is over and done with for your Friday. Expect rinse and repeat forecasts through Saturday and Sunday.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected and stay productive with Rapid Radios. Business owners trust Rapid Radios for instant, reliable team communication with nationwide LTE coverage, push-to-talk convenience, and room for up to 200 units on one feed. Keeping connected's never been easier.
Order now at rapidradios.com.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now, like 80s Rock Ride, featuring Van Halen, Billy Idol, Aerosmith, Def Leppard, and more for your summer road trips. Crank it up all summer. 80s Rock Ride, commercial-free 24/7.
I stay for a white wedding.
Just open the free iHeartRadio app and find your next summer preset now.
Don't guess at the games. Know the games. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek on the Greek Zone. Makes sense, right? Main Street, Maine. 877-927-6969. We got Rob Vino joining us from WagerTalk.com. That makes it a Friday. Rob Vino always calls us every single Friday. We have a cast of handicappers that join the Greek Zone. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. We talk about gambling, sports, where the money's at, and pretty soon it is football season, and man, it does heat up in college and pro. Our job here is to give you guys some insight to possibly winning some money. And if you're betting, make sure you're betting on the Hard Rock app or getting down to the Qatar Casino or Seminole Casino Coconut Creek, or maybe going all the way north and seeing up in Tampa, but checking it out. That's our job, though. Tonight, we got 3 games in the NFL preseason. Last night, we had 3 games, and all the teams that were home guess what they did? They ended up making you money if you had them. It's always easy after the fact. Who's not? Wish everybody always wants tomorrow's newspaper. The Browns playing the Panthers tonight. Browns are getting 6.5. You do have the second game, which is Detroit taking on Atlanta. Atlanta getting 3.5. Over under 32.5 in that one. Seems like a layup, but you never know. And then you got Washington, New England. New England minus 6.5. Over under is 36.5. So if you were looking at all the trends last night, the home teams tonight, it's a little switching. Carolina's home, and they're laying 6.5. It's a lot of points for them to lay. Atlanta's home, but they're getting 3.5. And New England's home, but they're laying 6.5. The other thing you got to remember in this is that there's no overtime. Dom didn't know that last night. I know a lot of people had the Raiders laying 4, 3, 2, depending what you had. We're excited about, hey, maybe we'll go in overtime and win. No, you didn't. They just end the game.
Yeah, at first I was like, oh, maybe we'll go to overtime. Then you hear the announcer say, oh, yeah, by the way, there's no overtime. I was like, oh. And that's when I texted you. He was like, maybe I'll text Greek just so he knows. But I knew you probably knew.
Yeah, there's no overtime because like anything else, you usually get burned in it. And that's how you usually find out things about it. And then on Saturday, you got 8 games. Giants in Buffalo, Houston and Minnesota. You have the Rams taking on Dallas, Pitt and the Jags. Do like the Jags tomorrow. And you got a full board. And now it is Friday. We got Rob Vino from WagerTalk.com. Rob, what's up, buddy? How are you?
I am good today, Greek. How are you? We got football back, my friend.
Oh, yes, we do. The Hall of Fame game started good for me. Last night, the Raider game, not so good. That line was crazy. It opened up the Raiders getting 1 and went all the way to the Raiders 5, so I thought something was up in that game. I bet it would line. But Seattle, the one thing I said watching that game, their fans are like it's November watching that game. I never seen a preseason crowd as crazy as that last night.
Yeah, the 12th man, they are definitely a boost for that team. They actually, I think on that touchdown drive, the very last touchdown they scored where Jalen Milroe led them down to take the lead by 10 or whatever it was, you could tell the crowd was absolutely nuts. It was a big deal, too, because Pete Carroll was back to play them, so you had a little bit of that in there, especially at the end. But I'll say this, Greek, I had the other side. I had Seattle +5, and I was never so thankful to not have overtime because if they had overtime, I swear I would have probably lost that game after having been up the entire 60 minutes.
Seattle came out strong. Their quarterback looked very good. And again, I talk to Teddy Covers about this all the time in preseason. The coaches usually say things, and they usually turned out to be the same way. Like last night, too, Ravens looked very good when they were playing. That home field does mean something. It seemed like it did last night. In the season, not as much sometimes, but the Seattle crowd was the big thing out of the 3 games. And Cincinnati decided to play their starters. They got off to a good start. Then after that, they were done. But what are your thoughts on preseason football? We're talking to Rob Vino from WagerTalk.com.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you real quick, what didn't mean anything last night was the so-called sharp steam because we saw 3 games move 7 points each and all 3 lost. Even if you had the opener before the steam got to those games, you would have lost all 3 of those games. So, my thoughts on preseason are probably the same as a lot of other guys. I know Teddy and I have been friends for 30 years right now. And we talk about it a lot, but information is king, obviously. You want to know who's going to play, who's not going to play, what we're going to try and do, are we going to game plan, are we not going to game plan. The coaches, the only time of year they're going to tell us that. But some of these moves just get out of control.
Yeah.
I mean, 7 point, and we see it. I mean, the Broncos-49ers game tomorrow night has moved 8 points. Some of it can be justified at times. Boy, it all has to be taken situationally. I'm not going to sit here and say that every single game that the so-called sharps have steamed is going to lose this weekend, but it just goes to show you that you have to be careful. There's a lot of people that just climb on the bandwagon. Well, this game moved from 1 to 4. I better be on, I better be on the line move. And sure enough, you come late to the party, you don't get there. So we'll see. I think it's interesting with the 3-game preseason. I don't remember. Maybe you can have some recollection of it. I can't remember a time in week 1 where we've seen so many starting quarterbacks. that are going to get action. Generally, they don't play at all, and we're going to see about 10 or 12, maybe more this weekend, including last night, that are going to see action on the field, and subsequently we see a lot of line movement.
I also think that's from the season where a lot of these teams are talking about Bengals particularly have such bad starts, and they feel that they need to get out there like Burrow and Chase looked midseason form last night. And I think that ends up happening. As long as somebody doesn't get hurt and there's always some kind of injuries, you know what? It's always a good thing. If a starter gets hurt, then you know what? The coach gets destroyed and it ruins the whole season. But when these guys go out there are a lot of people who watch NFL Week 1, and they say a lot of the times Week 1, it looks like preseason because these guys just haven't played in so long. So I guess it's really schools of thought. Like Mahomes is playing tomorrow. He always plays. You know, a lot of quarterbacks last night ended up playing, and I think that's going to continue without because I think coaches realize, like, hey, we got to get these guys some reps and real action.
Yeah, and it's helpful. Like I say, the information is helpful because it led me to playing the Bengals-Eagles over last night. And, you know, you don't think that the Eagles are going to score the way that they did immediately against Bengals starters, but I think it gives us all a sense of where that Bengals defense is still at. It's not very good when Tanner McKee can light you up the way he did, but it led to an easy over. You talk about Mahomes. Kyler Murray's going to play on the other side tomorrow night, so you get two starters in there. The teams like Pittsburgh won't go that route. Aaron Rodgers isn't going to play in their game, but others are. J.J. McCarthy's going to get his first start. We'll see a little bit of him. The Jets have announced Justin Fields is going to play. Green Bay announced all four of theirs will play. So you get these ideas of what's going to happen with a player rotation prior to the start of the game, and that's generally helpful. Also, I'll just say really quick on the preseason information angle, it's always good to know how these coaches treat their preseason. And I will just single out Sean McVay really quick here, Greek, of the LA Rams, who makes it well known to everybody that what's important to him is the two joint practice sessions before the game. The game he could care less about. He wants to see everything he can see out of the two joint practices, which they had with Dallas this week, and then come game time, you know, back into the suitcase, buckle everything up. We're going to run the ball 35 times, and we don't care what happens. So coaches like that, you certainly want to try and stay it. I think Dallas is a 2-point favorite tomorrow. They might have not gotten the best of the Rams in the joint practice sessions, but I would say they'll probably get the best of the Rams in the game tomorrow.
Yeah, the other thing, too, you look at new coaches that are in new places. I think they want to win. Like, if you look at the Bears, I think they want to get last night also, Carol, with the Raiders. Obviously, they tied, but I think new coaches, especially young ones, want to set up a little present like, hey, we want to get a winning culture, and a win does help. I think that matters. We're talking to Rob Vino from WagerTalk.com. And before you know, Rob, in a couple of weeks, it will be college football. And one thing this year with college football, I don't know how much you've dived into it. I know you did a little. A lot of the big schools are starting new quarterbacks. And a couple schools are bringing back guys, obviously LSU and Clemson. But a lot of the big programs have got new guys at the helm, and that could make a difference in the beginning at least.
Yeah, I tell you a couple right off the top of my head, Greek, where I think it'll make a huge difference because the surrounding cast is good enough to be in the national championship hunt for both. Notre Dame, whether or not C.J. Carr is going to be good enough at quarterback for Notre Dame, and then the Michigan situation where you have a true freshman making that amount of money, and can he come in and guide that team in that conference? So there's a couple right off the top there where, like you're saying, it makes a difference when you've got these brand-new quarterbacks. Now, there's some instances where you get transfers. I'll say this real quick. One of my favorite season over win totals this year was Oklahoma. Got them at 6.5. Had to pay about 50 or 60 cents. I can't remember.
Yeah, it's high.
To bet over 6.5. But John Mateer, who, you know, if you stay up late enough and watch a lot of West Coast football, you saw him at Washington State last year. He's a difference maker. And then you put Jaden Ott, the top running back from Cal, previously in that backfield with the Brett Venables defense. I think the transfer quarterback probably helps Oklahoma this year. And then you get the guys who stay for the NIL money. Nussmeier at LSU stays for the NIL money.
Yep.
And so LSU is in a good situation where quarterback is concerned. So all these situations across the country have to be evaluated on an individual basis. I was just one more that I noticed only because I was watching a Netflix series last night on college football overnight. But it reminded me that Lenoris Sellers, the quarterback for South Carolina, turned down a whole bunch of NIL money at other schools to stay at South Carolina because he liked the culture there. So a lot of situations here, they go even into the lower schools as well. You got to treat them all as individual entities, and it can lead to some ticket cashing for sure.
We got some big games. We're talking to Rob Vino right out of the gate. Something I'm sure you know, we figured this out last week or this week. University of Miami, 8 home games and 4 away. Amazing. And after the first 2 months, they don't leave the state of Florida. First 2 months, they are home or they're going to Florida State or playing in Florida. I think that's a major advantage for them in the ACC. And this could be, again, we'll see how they do. They got Beck coming over from Georgia, but had a big problem last year with their defense, not offense. But opening up against Notre Dame, how do you see that game playing out? I know it's early, but what are your thoughts? And I know Notre Dame's got a new quarterback.
Yeah, well, it's going to be interesting from the other quarterback perspective, too, right? It's Carson Beck taking over at Miami, and it's a Notre Dame defense. I mean, you can't have a tougher assignment. A, you're trying to fill Cam Ward's shoes. Mm-hmm. You're a high-profile name, Carson Beck, coming over from Georgia. And then, B, you have to tackle this Notre Dame defense, which got the best of Georgia in the playoffs last year. So that's not an easy assignment for Miami whatsoever. If Carr probably gets the opposite effect, right? He's got a lesser defense to go up against, but he's not as proven or as high profile as Beck is. So it's an interesting game from that particular angle. But to your point about not having to leave the state of Florida,
that's huge.
For 8 weeks, that's amazing.
I didn't know if you knew that or not.
To be that kind.
Yeah, I said I gotta tell Rob, I gotta tell Teddy, because I think it's week by week. Unless you follow the team, then you're like, wow, looking at it, the first 8 weeks they're not leaving. I think that's got to be somewhat of an advantage for the team. But again, they have one of those schedules where, they do have Florida down here. They're home against Florida, big game. They got Notre Dame. And when you look at schedules all the time, there are so many games that you look at, usually half in pros and the NFL, where it's a 50-50. And that's usually what makes the season for a lot of these programs in the NFL and obviously in college, where you look at it like, man, first game of the year. I know it's not division, but for Notre Dame, you know what? You don't want to lose because they're an independent, but it's a big game right out of the gate. And some coaches like it and some coaches don't.
Yeah, I think nowadays it's somewhat helpful if you lose early. I mean, I'm not going to say it's helpful if you lose early, but it's not as damaging if you lose early as it is late.
Yeah.
So if you're going to take a loss, take it now. Miami and Notre Dame happen to be kind of a unique situation because Notre Dame doesn't play in a conference, so they have to be an at-large team in the college football playoff. In Miami, you figure Clemson wins that conference, so Miami would probably be an at-large too, and then when they go through your resumes, this game's going to pop up. So the winner, it is important to the winner here. One more real quick, just because you jogged my memory a little bit. I was talking on another show, and my youngest son graduated the University of Missouri, so I'm fairly close to the program. I do a spot like I do with you in Columbia, Missouri for the last 20 years. But they start their season on, I think it's the 28th of August, and they don't leave their home field until the middle of October. So they have, I think it was 6 straight games at home.
Wow.
Another huge situation, and their over-under win total was 6.5, which is why I played it. But, yeah, the schedule maker's kind to a few teams across the nation.
It's amazing that happens. And, it's not a bigger red flag in the betting community. Oklahoma, like you said, but their line is high to the over. I saw that this morning. We're talking to Rob Vino from WagerTalk.com. Is there anything on tonight's card over the weekend in the NFL? I know you look a little bit WNBA. And also what's amazing last night was I was out and about 3 or 4 places, and everybody's betting preseason. Baseball gets forgotten like in 12 minutes, and it's amazing. And it just is. And I'm like, aren't the Marlins playing tonight? And my buddy's like, who cares? I got this game, and I'm just like this is. And it shows you the power of the NFL. Like, you're betting on preseason, which I do, but no thought of a regular season baseball game.
Yeah, I had a guy last night. It's so funny you say that. At nighttime, for recreation, I play a lot of pickleball here in the town that I'm in.
Okay.
And guy asked me, I'm teamed with a guy, and he asked me, goes, so you recommend preseason too? And I said, yeah. He goes, why? Because you're all degenerates.
Yeah.
There's a reason why we bet preseason. It's because of and you have to explain to the common guy why you're doing what you're doing. But you're absolutely right. There's a lot of times where people will ask me, well, why are you studying college football or beginning to study college football third week of June and NFL third week in June? And this is the reason why, because in the business that I'm in, whether it be personal betting or analyzing on shows or client recommendations, football is king in this country, and nothing else comes even close. The other stuff is to the side. I guess the NCAA basketball tournament, college basketball comes a close third. But to your point, stuff gets thrown to the side immediately. I will tell you this, tonight, I think Detroit, there used to be an old theory, Greek, which you'll remember, a team that has a game under their belt already is a pretty good bet. It kind of went by the wayside when odds makers caught on to it. But I do think Detroit's probably a solid play here tonight against Atlanta. It doesn't look like Atlanta's going to care very much. And Atlanta actually has to go to their third-team quarterback because Marcus Mariota, the 2, isn't even healthy. So they'll have Easton Stick, quarterback for the Chargers in preseason football the last 4 years, now dumped into a brand-new system, and he's the guy they're depending on in his first start in this system tonight. So I think the Lions, who gave up 17 cheap points last week, people may look at it and say, well, the Chargers blew them out. But the Chargers had 3 17-point drives, 17 points worth of drives that started at the 5 to 6 and the 26.
Yeah, they got a lot of turnovers.
A long distance.
Yeah, a lot of turnovers.
Yeah,
it's a very low over-under tonight, too. I think it's 32.5. When you see that I don't like unders. I know most people don't. It's just one of those, even last night with the Raider game, you looked at that game before, and you're like, this looks like an under game to me, and that game goes over.
Yeah, the fourth quarters can get crazy in these preseason games sometimes. That one did. I'll say this, one game that has moved quite a bit, and I think it's probably the right side, is New England. Dan Quinn is one of those veteran head coaches who doesn't care much about preseason football. He certainly knows what he has as far as his first team is concerned. His backup quarterback situation isn't great. Mike Vrabel, first year, I think you talked about these first-year head coaches. Here's a veteran who comes back to coach in his old playing place. First year, who's trying to develop some cohesiveness and put things together, and they've had such a great offseason personnel-wise. I think New England probably can get the job done as a 6.5-point favorite against Washington, simply because Dan Quinn showed last year when he took over Washington, didn't put a lot of stock in these preseason games. Just keep guys healthy and get to the regular season.
And also tonight, Tom Brady's getting a statue. So you might add a little bit to that. I don't know if that matters or not, but Brady is getting a statue. We're talking to Rob Vino from WagerTalk.com. Football is back. This is it. There's no more weekends without football. Now we go right through February, which is a great thing. And we do have some baseball, obviously, still going on that people really don't care about. Were you able to try that cheesesteak place I told you about?
I texted you because I had a friend that was going to be in Philadelphia, so I told him to try it out. Now, listen, this friend of mine is very, very serious about this stuff. He actually puts ratings next to places as he has cheesesteaks there. The highest grade would be a 10. He gave your place this is precise now, he gave your place a 7.3, which is pretty high for his standards. So now I know I have to try it because he said it was very good.
Yep. Try it out. Joey's new cheesesteak. That is great. Great place that opened by the stadium, and that's why I told you, being from Philly. Rob, always great talking to you. I know I could count you on Fridays, which is always a good thing. And again, we talked a little bit about some preseason football, which I think you have to defend it when people hear it. Like last night I was out, I had the Ravens, and this guy's looking at me, goes, "You bet on this?" And I'm like, "Yes." And he looks at me like, "There's something wrong with you." I mean, there's definitely something wrong with me, but for other things. To bet on preseason football, I think Teddy is the one 10 years ago who got me into preseason football, because before that I never did, and I started making money. And I was like, you know what? this isn't bad. I mean, it's just the same as any other game. Somebody's got to win. Somebody's got to cover. And a lot of it is the element of doing your homework and luck, like everything else.
Yeah. We're all looking for angles, Greek, and we find our own angles in this preseason. Otherwise, we would let it go. So, we'll keep it under our hats for now. For those who don't want to bet preseason, that's fine.
We'll see what happens. We'll talk to you more next week. Again, getting closer and closer to college football. College football kicks off the 23rd of August, but the 30th, you got some huge matchups. That Texas-Ohio State game, the first week at 12 o'clock, that is a game where I think the hype is going to be unbelievable. And for Manning to be stepping in there, and you want to talk about if he wins, where the hype will be unbelievable on that kid, it'll be crazy. And if he gets beat, people go, I told you he wasn't that good.
You know what? You're exactly right. It'll take one game for that to be the topic of discussion on every sports radio talk show the following week. That's exactly what it will be. So it is big. Obviously, to have these headline games, for us as fans, we love them. But there's a lot of pressure that goes with it for these kids opening day.
Oh, yeah, 100,000. I mean, you can't get any bigger than that to be in the horseshoe and you're playing the champs. So we'll see what happens. But we'll talk more about that game and the upcoming games. Rob, always appreciate you calling into the Greek Zone. WagerTalk.com. Let everybody know how they can follow you and get some more picks and information about sports betting.
Yeah, real quick. I mean, if you are interested in the football season and selection packages, you can find all of my work over at WagerTalk.com. If you just go over and drop your email address there, you'll get free access instantly to all the written and video content that we produce on a daily basis. It's a team of like 32 analysts. So you get a lot of info each and every day, every sport covered. Once again, that's WagerTalk.com. And if you want to follow me on Twitter, it's pretty simple, at RobVinoSports.
Rob, have a great weekend. Try the cheesesteak and keep in touch with me, brother. Cash those tickets.
Always a pleasure, buddy. Thanks for having me.
All right, it is the Greek. Tonight we got some preseason games. The locker room tomorrow, 11 o'clock. The news junkies are next. He does like the Lions. I do like the Lions, too. And I'm going to go also maybe with Houston beating the Yanks. We'll see about those two games. Locker room tomorrow. We'll talk more college football. A full boat of NFL. 8 games tomorrow, so we'll get into that. Dom, you have a great weekend.
You too, buddy.
Enjoy yourself. Remember, we're always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney, 561-689-8180. You get into an accident, Jason's team could get you on the right path to recovering. So make sure you call him. You guys have a great weekend. Enjoy. Locker room tomorrow. News junkies are next. Peace, baby. Peace, peace, peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
If you suffered an injury at a place of business, dial Pound Law. That's all. Morgan & Morgan.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Palm Beach Gardens, watch out for an object on the roadway. Center lane blocked. It's I-95 northbound right at PGA Boulevard. We're looking good on the turnpike. Travel times up to speed. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected and stay productive with Rapid Radios. Business owners trust Rapid Radios for instant, reliable team communication with nationwide LTE coverage, push-to-talk convenience, and room for up to 200 units on one feed. Keeping connected has never been easy.
Order now at rapidradios.com.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with a promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter.